Timo, I am over here stuffing my face with chocolate cake. I'm not even joking. That's what I'm eating right now, is chocolate cake. Because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna press this start screen and, you know, go live. I'm not joking. I made a cake last night. There's a whole story associated with, damn it, Timo. All right. Gosh, dang it. Oh, I'm gonna keep eating my cake. Don't you worry. I'll eat my cake in front of people. I will shove this cake so much in my mouth. This cake is not a lie. It tastes good. Because I made it last night. And before anybody asks, no, it is not from scratch. Because I am not that talented, nor do I have a mixer or anything. God damn, I was trying to fix things. I was trying to do things. God damn it, Demo! Anyway, now that I've had my meltdown, and I have to mute the ads because the ads haven't played yet. 1 second. Just threw my whole groove off. I'm still eating my cake. Still eating my cake, don't you freaking worry. What is going, why does it do that? Like bumps my hair, it's like poof. I hadn't even looked at myself in the mirror. Hello, everybody. Hi, Timo. I'm sorry I haven't been in your streams lately. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. My sleep schedule is fucked. And I'm hoping that this 24-hour stream actually helps it. So I'm sorry that I have not come and hang out for a bit. Okay, let's back up for a second. First and foremost, welcome in, Raiders. I am gonna say hi to everybody else. I gotta thank Scarlett for her sub and all sorts of things. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. For those that don't know me, I am a variety content creator out of Arkansas. Yep, Arkansas, America Explain, US. We focus on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. However, today is kind of a special day. We're not playing a first playthrough. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games! What is happening this morning? Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games. And so we're playing it. We're doing 100% playthrough, but we're actually doing 24 hours because people like Timo and Alt and Scarlett have supported my stream so much that we hit the Plus program level 2 last month. So I gave them a 24-hour stream. So we are playing Oblivion, 100% playthrough. Obviously not 100% in 24 hours, because if you know anything about Oblivion, you're gonna know that it's fucking long as hell. However, if you are interested in first playthroughs, wait, on this screen, hang on. On the other screen, I think I face the other direction, but I think on this screen, it's this way, right? Yes. So over here, somewhere over there. Yeah, they're upcoming titles. I should just look at my screen because you know that makes sense. Those are some upcoming titles that we're playing for the first time. We actually just finished Half-Life 2. I've never played Half-Life 2 until recently. And then we're going to be playing, we're already in Liza P. Evil Within 2 is taking over Half-Life 2's spot. Once we finish Evil Within 2, Cyberpunk will be taking that spot. So, yeah, welcome in. My second order of business is everybody go follow that wonderful, awesome man, Timo Redbeard. Seriously, one of these days, I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it'll happen. I'm gonna take you all over there because Timo is wonderful and amazing, and I love his energy. He is such a fun person to hang out with. And it really does actually upset me. Timo is one of the people that I've thought of when I'm like, shit, I don't wake up early enough right now. So, yeah. Please go check out Timo Redbeard, because once I finish my sleep schedule, or fix my sleep schedule, which I'm really, really hoping the 24-hour stream does, then I will be over there again. Because I used to hang out with Timo a lot in my work mornings, but he is a variety creator. Now, when I say he's variety, he's much more of the survival variety. However, he is also, like myself and like so many people, addicted to TCG. If there was anything that could get that man off of Valheim, it was fucking TCG Stop Sim. So... I gotta know, Timo, before you run or anything. Like, okay, first, please tell the community anything you want about what you got going on. Keep snoozing shit. Ad break, get out of here. Please tell the community anything you want them to know about you. Please let them know the next time you're gonna be live. And then please let me know, or the chat, I don't care, but let me know what level and what day you're on, because I need to know. All right, let me scroll up real quick. Let me say hi to everybody. Raiders, welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. So Fresh Prince, welcome in. All Raiders. I'm trying to find people that are Raiders. I'm not even joking. I don't have any icing on my cake, but that's okay. But cake. I'm not joking. I had cake. Vanity Artist, welcome in. I hope I didn't miss Raiders. I've got to shake maracas for people. Let me scroll back up and say hi to everybody that was in before the raid, but I want to know all the things about Timo, and everybody go follow that man, because seriously, he's freaking awesome. I'm not just saying that because he decided to raid me on a 24-hour stream. No, I'm telling you that because I'm actually genuinely upset that I have not been able to make his streams recently. And he is just so much fun to hang out with. He creates a very fun environment. He is extremely engaging. He makes awesome fucking builds in Valheim. So if he doesn't want to tell himself, like, all about himself, I'll tell you, I will sing his praises. But please go check out that man. He is wonderful. He is amazing, and you will enjoy his content. I enjoy the hell out of his content. I met him through Molly Berry. One time we were just both in Molly Berry's chat and just chit-chatting. And Molly's like, yeah, Timo's great. Yeah, CD's great. And I'm like, I'm gonna go check out this Timo guy. And then I ended up hanging out in there like a whole bunch. So go check him out. I don't think I could say it enough, but seriously, please go check him out. Welcome in, Raiders. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. This will be a little unorthodox stream. I am going to say hi to everybody. I'm going to say thank you for all the stuff, including the gifted sub. And I'm going to eat my cake in front of you all now. And then we're going to play some Oblivion for 24 hours. So even if you're like, I got shit to do, lady, or I'm not going to like this stream, or maybe I want to come back later and watch this stream after I walk my dog, then you can do that, because I'm going to be sitting in this spot. Pretty much sitting in this spot for 24 hours. I will obviously be taking small breaks and eating food and stuff like that, but that way you can, you know, come in and go as you please. You're joking me! You're joking me! Flanker, I'm like already out of ad snoozes, so if you guys get ads in 3 minutes, I'm sorry. I can't snooze them anymore because of Timo! Also, speaking of which, I don't know if Timo and Flanker know each other, but I feel like you two should know each other. So if you don't know each other, Flanker follow Timo and Timo follow Flanker, because like, if you all don't know each other, I feel like you should. So I'm just saying. Hi Flanker, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm kerfluffled. And I got kerfluffled because I saw Kazfluff's name and it just like kerfluffle came to my brain. Welcome in, Raiders. I still have to say hi to everybody. And those that did subs and gift subs and stuff, don't worry. I'm giving you your time here in a second. Dr. Placebo, welcome in. Kazfluff, Akel, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, CD, US, plays lots of variety games, mostly first plane playthroughs. Today we're playing Oblivion for 24 hours. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games. I love it.
Are we there yet?
No, we're not even going to be there! Welcome in, Raiders. It's been a morning. It's been a morning. Okay, let me go back to stuff. Flanker, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, and I'm gonna sing Flanker's praises here in like 2 minutes. So if you're not following him, you better be following him, because I freaking love Flanker. I've met Flanker in person. So is Roop. We hung out with Flanker and their partner in both Manchester and in Edinburgh. And we went and got the best burger ever at Bread Meets Bread. Bread Meets Bread? Yes, Bread Meets Bread. If you live in Glasgow, Edinburgh area, or go up there, go eat it. Bread meets bread. I will advertise them forever. Edinburgh. Go eat there. All right, hang on. Scarlett! I'm not used to Scarlett actually posting her sub. So when she did that, I was confused. Scarlett, thank you for the 52-month free sub. I appreciate you. I was gonna put a star on the pumpkin for you. I was gonna go back and put stars on pumpkins for everybody that did one, and I couldn't find the list this morning, so I will go back and do that. Siri bot is in the chat, which is good. Scarlett got first redemption. Congratulations, Scarlett. There's ads in 3 minutes. I cannot snooze them anymore. I'm sorry to anybody that gets an ad. I can't snooze them anymore. I wasn't expecting the Timo and the flank attack right after the Timo. Like, you would think I've known Flanker long enough by now that I would know that he's a flanker. You would think that. But no, like Timo comes straight up. Flanker's like, meow. Anywho, Mr. Beepsy, hello, good morning. I have had 10 hours of sleep, so there's that. Red Hood, welcome in, good to see you. Dynastic, welcome in. Dig Down Deep, hello. Then we had Timo's raid. I never reverine thought I'd see the day. What's up, Twisted? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for all of my lovely people welcoming in both sets of raiders. I appreciate the heck out of you. Timo also had a freaking 7-month sub, as if he wasn't already incredible. See, I wasn't even schmoozing him because of his good looks and wonderful, amazing raid. What is even happening right now? Guys, we haven't even gotten to like anything. I'm eating a piece of my... What the fuck? Careless? At a tier 2? I'm eating a piece of cake. I don't know what the hell is happening right now. I want to eat my cake. Yes, please go walk and eat your... I'm so glad I stopped that. Please go take your dog for a walk and then feed your dog. No, I stopped it. I stopped it. I stopped it. I didn't say it because I read feed and thought eat, so it's fine. I stopped it. I stopped it. I stopped it. I stopped it. Timo, have a wonderful walk with your dog. Make sure you feed them and give them the love they deserve. Nothing's concerning. I'm going back to the top of chat. Chocolate cake is such a vibe. I will keep eating the chocolate cake. Don't you worry. I'm eating this chocolate cake before I start I almost said Elden Ring. Jesus Christ, I really am all over the place this morning. Elder Scrolls. I am doing it. I can't comment, like, I can comment on all of Timo's comments, but Timo's got to go walk the dog. I was not ready for this. Okay. I love upsetting CD. That's fair. Timo, go away and raid again later. I didn't say that. Vanity, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Wait, I keep saying Vandy. It's Vandy. I think I said Vanity earlier too, so I apologize. If Vandy and Fresh Prince are still here, welcome in. Sorry, that was kind of a wild beginning, so. Non-automaton, hello, how are you doing? It's good to see you. It's okay, going full-time content creator always fucks sleep schedules. Yeah, life got in the way of stuff, and I can't completely blame life anymore. So the last few days, I should have been able to kind of get a handle on my sleep schedule, and I wasn't able to. So this 24-hour better fix my sleep schedule. I appreciate it, Dynastic. Thank you. Alt! See, I hadn't even gotten to thank Alt yet. Alt, thank you so much for tier 3 subscribing. I gotta put you on the pumpkin. I gotta put you on the pumpkin. And I'm gonna eat this pumpkin in the future. I still don't know exactly what that says about my relationship with my community, but you know, it's fine. I'm even putting the underscore on there, Alt. And yes, I know this is backwards, but too bad. You're right there.
Flying in the sky, cliff racer fly.
I don't even know what's happening today? I don't know. I'm sorry there's an ad and I couldn't stop it because I already snoozed it 3 times. Alt, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub and for 22 months of supporting me. How are you doing today? Welcome in. My sub was supposed to be before you went live, so pretend it didn't happen. I am too late, Scarlett. Already did. 24 hours, let's go. Yes, 24 hours of Oblivion. This is because, for anybody that doesn't know, we hit the Plus program level 2 last month. This was the, excuse me, a community incentive. If we hit the Plus program level 2 this month, then you all get to vote on a crowd control game that we play. Holy shit. And we're at 279 out of 300. So yeah, I'm still not gonna be like, yeah, we've made it until I see that number click over. But we're at 279 and it's October 18th. So yeah, I think we're gonna hit that. So thank you so much to everybody who's been subscribing, because that was at 251 yesterday, by the way. 251 yesterday. So what the hell? Stereo Bucket episode 2, I don't want to talk too much about because obviously we're not playing it right now and I don't want to give spoilers to other people. However, I am distraught. I am so distraught. Stereo Bucket, without giving anything away for people who haven't played Half-Life like me for 20 years, I was happy, sad, upset, and pissed off at the end of episode 2. I was happy I played it. I was super sad because of obvious reasons if you've played episode 2 of Half-Life 2. And then I was severely pissed off. At the end of the stream yesterday, I just sat there for a few minutes. Like, the people that were there could tell you, I just kind of sat there for a little bit because of how upset I was. I'm really glad I played it, but man, like, I don't know if I wanted to join the people who've waited 20 years. So yeah, you can't blame me for your suffering. I can try, Alt0. I don't know if anybody will believe me, but I can try. Stereo Bucket, welcome in. Herbie, welcome in. How are you feeling today, Herbie? And yes, sorry, if I haven't said anything to anybody yet, I'm getting there. I am so far up in chat because we had 2 raids back to back. I was trying to eat my chocolate cake. I was so upset yesterday that I went and ate food and made myself a cake. That's how I felt. It just let you have the free nitro? Did it really, Rube? See, I was wondering if it was just a mistake. So nice. Okay, the nitro thing still works then, even if you've been gifted it. So that's good to know. That's really good to know. So cool. If you gift a sub, you should get 3 months of nitro. The only thing we know for sure is that according to the things that it said on their, like, you know, small print, is that you can't be like currently active nitro. So this is intended for like newer users, and like that there is some other stipulations to it. But so far, 3 people who have done it have been able to redeem it, even if they've had nitro in the last couple of months. But like, cause I had gifted Rube nitro like a few months back. When I say a few months, it's probably been 4 or 5 months now. So, oh, the code yesterday didn't work, but the code you got today worked? Weird. Okay, so all right. So I don't know how it works. What is going on? Hi, Jason. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to catch up.
Thank you for the great streams.
Thank you, Jason. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm so far behind, and I need to thank everybody. I need to thank everybody so much. I need to thank people. Hang on. Stop giving me things so I can thank people. Sorry, I'm so flustered this morning. I was just like sitting down. I'm like, I'll eat my piece of cake while the starting screen in 7 minutes goes by, and then I'll start talking to people. And then Timo just was like, take that plan, crumple it up, throw it out the window, and then light the trash can it lands in on fire. That's kind of what it felt like to start stream today. Thank you so much, Jason. How are you doing? And thank you, Anonymous. I'm gonna thank you guys more personally, guys, gals, thems, more personally when I get there. I'm just very high in chat right now. Careless, welcome in. You can, the VOD isn't up yet, but the VOD will be up. I'm gonna try to put it up tomorrow because I know a lot of people want to see that. Obviously, you can watch it on Twitch already, but I know that watching VODs are way easier on YouTube. So if you aren't already on the archive, you don't have to follow it or anything, but just know that's where it's going. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Daisy! Daisy, what the heck? What the heck?
Lady 5 notes.
Why is there a hype train? I mean, actually, I'm surprised the hype train didn't trigger earlier with how much random crap was going on, but I shouldn't call it crap. Thank you so much for all of the support. Where am I in chat? Daisy, thank you so much. I'm gonna thank you all more when I get to it. But Careless, it was an incredible / upsetting ending, and that's all I'm gonna say because I know there's people in here who may not have played Half-Life yet. Thank you for the gifted sub to random crap. Oh Lord, have mercy. Scrolling down so I can read more. Stop thinking things happen. Don't mind me getting the 1-bit badge. I mean, that works. We actually have unique badges, I think.
Let's go.
Lilia, I hadn't even gotten to say hi yet. I think Biddy had gifted you a sub and there was something. Yes, we'll talk later. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy your lunch. I'm sorry. Like I said, I was not expecting so much random stuff to go on. Thank you for the... Ew, we're not even in the game yet, Betty. You couldn't afford me some peace before I had to hear that sound. At least we're not in Skyrim. God, what's the place called? Blackreach. We're not in Blackreach, so I don't have to listen to that. I'm going back to where I was in chat. Thank you all so much for the supports. Misha's mom. Hi, hope you have a good lurk and craft. Wow, that was very difficult for me to get through. I hope you have a good lurk and crafting session. If a 24-hour stream doesn't fix your sleep, try 36 instead. That sounds like terrible advice, Rube. That sounds like terrible.
My name is Mr. John Half-Life,
and
this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. Have you played Mass Effect?
Funny story, Stereo Bucket. I haven't. However, we will be. If I had to take a guess, it'll probably be the 1st or 2nd week of November that we start playing. I would really, really like to start it on In7 Day. That's what I'm gonna shoot for. But, yeah. Yeah. No, because I stay awake for the next couple of hours, Rube. Like, when I get done with a 24-hour stream, my body is not ready for sleep. I have to stay awake longer. So, like, I always then stay awake, and then I fall asleep around 6 p.m., which you would normally be like, 6 p.m.? But if you think about it logically, that's 6 hours from 6 p.m. to midnight. And then I usually wake up at no later than 9, typically. 8 to 9. So then it's 6 hours plus the 8 or 9 hours. That's around, 14 hours of sleep, which is usually what I get after a 24-hour stream, so. We love Oblivion around here, and by we, I mean definitely me, so. I am not going to the pumpkin show, Kevin, no. I am not. Where was I? I have high hopes for your schedule being fixed. I do too. Hi, Jackie-O. Thank you for the gifted sub, Anonymous, to Oblivion Girl. Tell them anything I want, CDs. I'm fucking amazing. No, that's not how that works. Timo's amazing. Timo was on day 67 and level 37. Okay, he's going pretty quick then. He's doing pretty good if he's around that level with that day, so. Oh my gosh. These messages, I don't even know how old these messages are. Last piece of cake. Timo hasn't even.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Or are we still reading messages from 10 minutes ago, side smug?
I'm not answering that question. Pretty sure my face probably had a smug look on it right there. Stereo Bucket, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. See, the problem about a hype train is I feel guilty for not thanking people at the time that they're doing stuff. And I'm trying to catch up with the chat so that I can get to the regular point in chat that I'm supposed to be at. So that when I read people's messages, they aren't 10 minutes behind. I haven't even gotten to flankers. Okay, you guys can do whatever the hell you want with that hype train shit. I'm gonna be reading chat. Stereo Bucket, all the way back to your Half-Life 2 comment. No, I don't think I ever realized that. Thank you for letting me know for the future. Jackio, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. To Adam Bub, I appreciate you. Molly Berry is a nice vibe. I would 100% agree, and I met some really great people through her as well. Michael 1977, hello, and it's nice to see you. I did not say that. I did not say that. I said, y'all do whatever you want with this hype train thing over here. I am trying to focus on chat. So I see Magoo's message, but I'm not gonna read it. I'm going back to the regular chat. Magoo, hey, I just got to your first message, by the way. Magoo says, streamer girl. Hi, Magoo. I do. I have my cake and I'm going to eat it too. I am. Hey, there's Flankers Raid. How long ago was Flankers Raid? Why? I was hoping it would die at that level so I could catch up. Flankers Raid was 19 minutes ago. Okay, speed read time. Got it. Thank you so much, Anonymous. 1 Anonymous, 2 Anonymous, 3 Anonymous, 4. I don't know. Dr. Placebo, I hope you're doing well today. Casfluff, good to see you. Flanker, I hope you're doing well today. Akel, I still need to talk about how cool Flanker is. What's Norland? I don't know if Flanker's still here. I hope they're doing stuff like lurking and doing the things that they need. But what is Norland? I'm already getting distracted. But this is what I would normally do. Everybody go follow Flanker. Instead of gifting me anonymous subs, go follow Flanker. They actually have good content and, you know, can probably keep up with chat. Norland is a strategy simulation base building game. All right, here you go. That's what Flanker is playing today. I've never heard of it. It looks kind of cute, though. It came out July of 2024, but is an early access. Please go check out I'm a Flanker if you haven't done so already, and Tibbo Redbeard if you haven't already. But I'm a Flanker is a wonderful, awesome friend of mine. They are incredible. They have a community-based community, which sounds weird or stupid or redundant, but no, it actually means it because they do all sorts of stuff with their actual community. So Played Up, Northgard, Ready or Not, Call of Duty, Farming Simulator. If it has a multiplayer aspect to it, they usually have a server, and that's what they do most of the time in their community is play community-based games. Please go check out Flanker. It is a wonderful place to be. I have played multiple games over there with them on their stream, just as a player just hanging out and playing, and it's been wonderful. Maris, welcome in. I'm not going to blame Flanker for the ads. I'm blaming Twitch for the ads. I'm just blaming Flanker and Timo for having to get ads because I wasn't supposed to have them at that time. CD's entire 24-hour stream is going to be welcoming raiders and saying hi to people. I hate how almost accurate that is. Dig down deep. We're going to play the game. I promise. Even though I'm reading that message and it was probably 15 minutes ago. You know what? I'm going to make it even easier on myself. Boom. Okay. I am sorry about the ads incoming, Akel. Anonymous, thank you for the 100 bits earlier for Are We There Yet? I feel like I recognize Flanker from my old Tarkov days. I hope Timo and Flanker are friends now because I feel like they should totally be there. Arkansas is very important to let people know where I'm from. It's true. So, yup. I won't lose my voice in 10 minutes. Can confirm flanker is incredible at handling meat. That's not what I meant, but that's what Rube apparently meant. Oh, heading up to Edinburgh again soon. Very nice. I didn't go live. I went live like 4 minutes early, Scarlett. That's not my fault. Seriously, there is a burger place called Bread Meets Bread. If you hadn't been to Edinburgh and you want a good burger, which sounds funny, like you can get a good burger anywhere. No, this place is probably one of my favorite burgers I've ever had in my life. Tiger Lily, which is also good. I'll have to keep that in mind. I know Timo went to go walk the dog, but I'll have to commit that to memory. Tiger Lily. 10 hours of sleep felt great. I woke up earlier and I realized I should probably sleep a little bit more, but I actually kind of slept poorly for the first like few hours. It was really hot, which doesn't make any sense because it was very cold outside. But yeah. Syria Bucket, thank you for the 36 bits. Careless, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 2 months in advance. I didn't even see that part. What the heck? Thank you so much, tier 2 for 2 months in advance. I put you a star on the pumpkin as well. Thank you so much. Also for every, oh, that is definitely not what I meant to push. For everybody who did subscribe or get gifted a sub, there's your lovely emotes that you get. And you get ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. So enjoy that. We will have some new emotes as well, including some new animated emotes. However, I just put that order in and Maple is she's got a lot going on right now, so it'll be a little bit. But I just want you to know there's going to be new emotes at some point. So, okay, where was it? Cake for breakfast. Yes, because I'm an adult and I do what I want. Dr. Placebo, it's 12 o'clock for me. I'm eating it for lunch. Oblivion, we've come full circle. There's Lilia's first message, because I saw that Lily had said something, but I wasn't able to even get to that point. Have a good work, Lurk Watery. Thank you all for the hype train this morning, this afternoon. But yes, we are playing ye old, whatchamacallit. Okay, Siri didn't count down to the ads. It just said that we had ads. So yeah, I need to go in and then manually put it in then, I guess. I was wondering how SiriBot was going to work with that, so. Okay, I will play around with SiriBot then, because I thought I was going to do the countdown thing. But I wasn't sure if that was set up individually or not. So I need to go in and do that. So I will figure that out. Fixing the schedule by not sleeping for extended periods. Hope that works out for you. I know, right? Dig down deep. I'm hoping it'll work. Benny, thank you for the Cliff Racer song. I appreciate it. Fair. Alt fair. Last piece of cake, welcome in. I started scanning. Benny, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lilia. I appreciate it. Also, Benny, I just hope you're doing well. Fnog, how are you doing? It's good to see you. 24 hours indeed. Yes, what happened to the cat? I, for one, am glad you got to experience it. Now truly know why. Ugh, but dig, I did. Seriously, when I was making the joke, I'm like, man, I would have been fine if I just stopped playing at Half-Life 1. Because then I wouldn't have felt as bad as I do now. Okay. Jason, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Well, I didn't know, Herbie. Why do you think? How would I have known why people were so mad about Half-Life 3? How would I have known? Hello, Martinez. Lurk while the dog walks. Nice. Probably speak with you for the EU morning support, but you got this. Thanks, Marty. Big ass zombie, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you got Nitro for 3 months, Rube. That's nice. Aw, thank you for the awesome support and just being a cool person, Jason. I hope you're doing well. Daisy, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Jason, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you very much for the dyed buds. I appreciate you. Wait, I didn't get a star. The pumpkin star right there next to Shiki's name. Thank you so much. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Marty. Marty is eventually going to come in here and be like, why did I get multiple subs here in multiple months? Also worth mentioning, as I read it, you need to give Discord your billing details. So there you go. If you want to, it's basically a trial. So, okay, I might update the command thing, but that's why I put the details link there. Like, y'all go look at the offer. It's there, so. No worries, you're welcome. Keep visiting at your leisure. I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying. Daisy, how are you doing, by the way? It is good to see you. Put another star on the pumpkin for Daisy. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. My goodness. See, this is the problem. I was like feeling bad because I couldn't like thank people there and stuff, but we're gonna catch up. It's fine. We're getting there. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Random Crap. Why is there hype train? That's how it works, CD. I know, but I was busy trying to figure out things. Big ass zombie, congrats on your 1-bit badge now. And it's a little like it's similar, but it's a special like R style design star. So yes. There, I got to Lilia's lurk and eating lunch message. Rube, thank you for the 100 bits. Biddy, thank you for the 306 bits. Stock making things happen. Stereo Bucket, thank you for the 111 bits. But yes, we are going to be playing Mass Effect here in the nearest future. So that's what I'm hoping to do, Benny. I'm hoping to be able to start, I almost said Liza P. Start it in 7 day. That's the game plan. So Kevin, hope you're doing well. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Oblivion Girl. The nitro worked? Nice. At least people are getting their nitro. So yeah, I would just say read the rules if you want it. Like, it's cool. I'm happy that people are getting nitro. I don't want to be the person that's shelling it out and being like, guys, you all get nitro whenever like there's terms and conditions. So that's why it has the link. If you do ! Nitro, it has the link so you can go read about it beforehand. So last piece of cake. Thank you for the 100 bits. Stereo Bucket, goodness gracious. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs from earlier. That was the first time you've ever gifted subs and you gave 5. What the heck? Thank you so much. To Steel Morgan, unknown.
I just spent 10 minutes trying to add bits to my account. Upside down face. I can now announce my entrance.
Congratulations, Kevin. I like that
Easy peasy
I like that you gave that and then did the air horn. Also, hi Sloth. That was actually really good timing. I'm not even upset. Subs are cheaper. Well, that's good. I mean, like, regardless, I appreciate all of it no matter what. So, every bit. So, thank you so much. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for the bid. Sloths has one of the oldest subs on this channel at 64. One of the oldest. There's only... Actually, I think there's only one person above you at this point. Because of Kevin's sub being prime, some months we didn't capture it. So I think Sloth has the second oldest on the channel. So... Thank you so much. I'm gonna thank you again here in a minute after I get through all the rest of this stuff. But I'm speed reading. I'm getting defocused again. Thank you again, Stereo Bucket, for the 5 gifted subs, and the other people that got it were Lauderdale, Moldy Mealworm, and Yael. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Is it time for it? Apparently not. Rube said he was gonna be back in 20 minutes. We'll see if I catch up with chat before then. Magoo gave me a let's see where I'm at, let's see test at 19.24. Anonymous gave a gifted sub to more thanks, please. Martina says, good thing CDs does a 24-hour stream. We might actually get to see some gameplay. Smart ass. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Doing What We Do. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to It Was Marty. That was a good 15-20 minute delay. Yep, sounds about right. It never ends. It never ends. It never ends. It never ends. It's true. The real con is bullying streamers for not being able to keep up, though. That's true. That's why I put slow mode on. I'm getting closer. I'm trying to speed read through some of this. Daisy, yes, we have 3 minutes of ads per hour. So the next one's for in 33 minutes because I snoozed the hell out of it the first time. So slow mode is just cheating. No, it's not. 24-hour stream. Hey, I said 24-hour stream when I said we had hit the plus program thing last show. 24-hour stream. However, I will do as much gameplay as possible. We have 24 hours to play Oblivion. It's fine. Have a good lurk, non-automaton. That's 5 seconds slow-mo will do jack all. We'll see, dig down deep, we'll see. So... I type slower than 5 seconds. You're powerless. Don't make me put it to 30 seconds. Glass show. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, God. Oh, you got the little metal emote. That's nice. Yeah, if anybody got emotes out of the hype train, congratulations. Robco, hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Robco, we're behind on reading chat. Your message will be read by CD in 20 minutes. Thanks. Hi, Jazz. How are you doing? It's good to see you. See, I'm almost caught up. We're fine. What? What toast sandwich wiki article? What are you talking about, Stereo Bucket? Oh, God. Kevin, thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you for the air horn bits. Sloths, now I'll give you proper maracas, and I'll put a little star on the pumpkin. I did do everybody else's stars, right? I just skipped the anonymous ones. Oh, God. Star in the pumpkin. All right. All right. We're getting somewhere. Oh, that's cute, Nightcap and Andrew. Kevin, thank you for the bits. Slots, thank you for the resub. How are you doing? How has spooky month been for you? Kevin says it's 56 and super windy out here. I don't know how to act. I mean, that sounds wonderful to me. It was 38 degrees here last night. And for some reason, it was still hot. Yeah, just Denzel ahead of you now. Because Kevin's Prime sub used to be ahead of yours by a month. But we'd missed it a couple months, so. I think you are second reigning champ. Were Badger, hello. How are you doing today? 13 minutes behind? I'm not that far behind now. I can't be. I'm only 5 minutes behind right now. We're fine. I'm definitely catching up. So obviously I'm skipping over a lot of hellos to each other and stuff like that. So it's making it a little bit easier. Because I'm pretty sure I got a pre-roll as I entered. Daisy, you probably did because I was snoozing the ads. It turns on pre-rolls if I do that for the short amount of time that I snooze the ads for. So when I snooze the ads for the raids, it then turns on pre-rolls because, you know, Twitch just can't live without their ad right there. So that's probably why. Hi, Magic Turtle. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's Twitch doing Twitch things. So if you postpone ads long enough, they will just turn on pre-rolls again. So the funny thing is I already used all my snooze. Oh, I get more snoozes back in 15 minutes. That's fine. As soon as it says that pre-rolls are going to start again, because I snoozed it, I will just run the next set of ads then. But we will be in the game by then. So yeah, so unfortunately I have pre-rolls turned off with the ad manager, but if I snooze, it will roll pre-rolls for anybody that joins. I have so many words about that, but that's okay. Nightcap Ninja, thank you for the enlargement bits. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I do not know about a toast sandwich. I don't think so, Stereo Bucket. It's a real recipe from the UK. Well, Rube will have to big enough to have its own wiki page. Do you know that some wiki pages are only a sentence long? I've done the random Wikipedia pages so much that I've seen it. Hey, look at that. I'm already at the bottom. Get wrecked, everybody. Hi, Tom. How are you doing? 24-hour stream. Let's go. I've lived in Vegas too long. I think of something else when I hear pre-rolls. Wait, what? What are pre-rolls? What are pre-rolls in Vegas? Yeah, Daisy. So sorry. You shouldn't have gotten them potentially regardless, but it was because I was snoozing them for the raid. So, and then they turn on pre-rolls because you're snoozing them. So it helps for the raiders, but then doesn't help for new people again. Anywho, I'm sorry you got them in general. Thank you for subbing though, and at least you don't have to deal with them, but I'm sorry that you had to need to resort to that. Ooh, Outback Steaks? Hell yeah, Robco. That's right, your dad's birthday. Oh no, so you're playing with other mods as well, Robco? Gotcha. Fair enough. I'm doing well, Robco. I was eating some chocolate cake and I was trying to stream and stuff happened. Oh. Last piece of cake, read that sentence you just wrote. Does chat count for 24-hour stream? Absolutely. We're 47 minutes into this stream. Is it weird that you can't just turn off ads entirely? Not saying you should, but is it more profitable to force ads on streamers than allowing them to choose? Fnog, you cannot turn off ads, period. You can choose two different options. You can choose to either run pre-rolls, which is what I've done all the way up to October of this year. Pre-rolls are run once, and they are run at the beginning of a stream, and they never show up again unless you have to refresh or something. That is one option. The other option is to run them on an hourly schedule. There's pros and cons to both, which is the whole reason why this month I decided to test the mid-rolls, because I was in the camp as a viewer that like I only wanted to see ads once and then never have to worry about them again. I thought that was the better way to do it. However, seeing a bunch of polls and stuff of people and just like talking to other people were much more likely to come into a new stream if they didn't have to have the ads to start with. So there are pros to cons to both. However, you cannot turn off ads entirely. That's not possible. So it sucks. It is what it is, but Twitch still doesn't actually make money, which sounds crazy. But if you know all the statistics behind it, you'll realize that over the course of a year, 7 to 8 million people go live on this platform. And there is a very massive curve of the people that actually make money and make Twitch money on this platform. And it is staggeringly like the top 1%. And when you have 7 million people go live, you can start doing the math and realize that they're trying to support servers for all people, and that they don't make money. So ads are something they have to do, and they will continue to roll more programs of that nature out to try to support the platform. And we can go into a further discussion on that on a different day, but because there is a lot to that. There's a lot, especially from the viewer side if you don't know any of these statistics. So at any given time on Twitch, I'm just going to look this up for one last bit of information just for people who may not know. Currently broadcasting, there's 105,000 channels. 105,000. So yeah. There's 2.9 million people watching Twitch right now, and there is 3,671 unique games or unique things that are live. So yeah, if that gives you some insight to the amount of stuff that is running at any given time, it's a lot. So I'm good playing my least favorite Elder Scrolls game. I see it is the best, Tom. I will fight you. It's fine. I sub because content, not because ads. Thanks, Daisy. I appreciate it. So I hope you enjoy your time here. I think we should start the timer now. Last piece of cake. Do you want to start streaming? Do you want to start streaming? We'll figure out how that timer works for you. I did, Lily. I finally caught up. I know I was a little late on that message, but I finally did catch up. 300 bits to extend the stream by 1 minute. Hell yeah. Do you know how much 1 minute? I'd be making like $180 an hour. Hell yeah, I'll take that stereo bucket. 300 bits to extend the stream by 1 minute. I will 100% accept that. 100%. I will be dead by the end of stream, but I will also be making money. So, I'm just kidding, everybody. Although I probably would still do it. But I wouldn't be that greedy. We're in the pre-stream pre-show. Circa Wave, welcome in. Good to see you. Yes, we're at the very beginning of our 24 hours to see if I'm this perky in like 10. And then in like 20 is probably where I'll be dead. Yeah, no, you're good, Fnog. No, absolutely. I love having discussion around it because a lot of people don't realize, and there's actually zero way to turn off ads completely. So it is not possible to do. However, there are different options you can do. I thought the least intrusive was pre-roll ads. However, it seems that the way the platform is moving is that people, in this case, like the other way, is especially for discoverability, which is the hardest thing on this platform, is to get somebody to click on your stream because there are 105,000 live channels. So yeah. Okay, I got you, Robco. That's cool. Well, hopefully it doesn't break any of your mods. How many channels is that in freedom units, for fuck's sake, Tig? That's more channels than me. Exactly. Morrowind, Oblivion, Daggerfall, Skyrim, Arena. Ooh, Daisy. See, I've never played Daggerfall, so I don't know. And I know that the channel, everybody tries to get me to play Daggerfall on the Unity Engine one. Maybe one day. I'm not promising it. I'll probably resummon Non-Automaton if I said I'm going to play Daggerfall. So, you know what to do, for fuck's sake, Stereo. Mr. Bonkers, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, Blackbird. Good to see you. No, you're not late at all. I'm literally just getting to the bottom of chat. 100 bits for 5 minutes? Hold up. Let me do the math on that real quick. I'm not smart enough to do quick maths in my head right now. It's $1 for 5 minutes. 5 minutes, that's... No. That's way too cheap. Way too cheap. I ain't that cheap either, Lilia. Hey, there's the other long sub. Denzel Sloth was just in here. We were just talking about you.
Why couldn't the produce manager make it to work? He could drive, but he didn't have avocado lol.
Oh my god. I read that first. Like, I usually don't read them, but I was like, wait a second, and I didn't understand it until it read it out loud. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Stereo Bucket's trying to make me rich. Lily is over here trying to make me die with the amount of time. I found CD because no one else played Half-Life that day. Hey, sometimes that just happens. So, discoverability on this platform. I'm going to go into so many meta conversations with this. If you ever have questions about Twitch, I'll have another AMA at some point, and you can ask me anything you want to know about the platform that I can legally say, because there are some stuff in like the partner contract and things I can't talk about. But other than that, I'll be happy to talk about anything. To give you kind of the insight behind the whys or the reasons or whatever you want to know. But that gets into all sorts of conversations. So, Denzel, thank you so much for the 65 months. 65 months for Denzel and 64 months for Sloth. Literally being my longest reoccurring subs, which is insane. That's a long time. When I first started streaming on this platform, there was no way on God's given earth I thought that I would be streaming for 5.5 years and doing it full time. We're actually getting closer to the 6-year mark. It's wild. At the 35-hour limit, you want to pay $400 to sleep, right? At that point, just, yeah. That'd be great. That's about 12 bald eagles. Sorry, that was a good one. Denzel, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Daggerfall is good if you can survive it. That's fair, Daisy. I would still like to try it at some point. I don't know that I'm gonna fully play it, but I would like to try it. Sounds too low, Magoo. 13 or 14 bald eagles, maybe. We'll make you die rich. Hey, that sounds good. Actually, no, it doesn't. Just kidding. You know what? We need to get into the game. It has been almost an hour. I'm gonna launch the game before the hour mark. Let me move stuff around. I probably should have started. Okay, I'm about to say that I probably should have started in just chatting, but that's not something I would have realized because the whole reason we got behind was because of raids, okay? So I couldn't have guessed that. Sloth's over here trying to get Denzel. Hey Denzel, just don't sub for 1 month, please. Just 1 month. I don't remember how I found myself here, but I'm glad I did. Jazz, you came in and raid, and I can't remember whose raid it was at the moment. But it was only like a week or so ago. But I'm for the life of me, I can't remember whose raid it was. Wait. Was it Astrobot? Oh god, who was it? Luminality? Was it Luminality? My memory is usually pretty good, but I might be a person off. Mr. Josh Strafe Hayes brought me here once when you were streaming Morrowind. That's right, Careless. Yeah, no, it was funny. I didn't know anything about Josh. I don't know if this sounds bad or good or whatever, but I didn't know anything about who Josh Strife Hayes was. It was funny because I was streaming Morrowinds and he popped in just randomly one day and came and said hi, and we were just chit-chatting. And then I got like a message from 3 people after stream that was like, oh my God, was that Josh Strife Hayes? I'm like, I guess so. I was like, I don't know who this person is. Like, they seemed really nice. And then like I went and saw his YouTube and stuff. I'm like, oh, that's really cool that he just came in. Like, he randomly just came in and chatted one day. Like, that's it. He just came and chatted. This was before he raided me. And he came in, I think 2 or 3 times, and I couldn't visit his streams because he was, you know, very far into Morrowind and very familiar with Morrowind and stuff. And I was playing it for the first time. So I try to avoid streams of that. So, yeah, then he raided me one day, which was incredibly nice of him. I didn't know what the fuck to do because that was like 1,000 and some odd people. And I'm just like, hi? Like, I didn't know what to do. But Josh is really cool. Yeah. He actually also, when I switched to going full time, he reached out and just wished me good luck and stuff. Like, genuinely incredibly nice person. And it made me feel good. So, but yeah, no, Josh is really cool. And I have been in his stream a couple times since then, and just really, really cool person. So if you all want a good dude to go watch, he is much, much larger creator than myself, and does a lot of stuff on YouTube. But go check out Josh Strife Hayes, because he's a really genuinely good person. Like, yeah, so check him out. But I'm glad you came over in the raid, Careless, and wanted to stick around. So he's really cool. How many eagles for an elephant? Like 8, I think. I'm glad you enjoyed the Oblivion stream so far, Stereo Bucket. Kai, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Josh is awesome. You know him too? See, Sloth, a lot of people knew who Josh was. I had no idea who they were when they first came into my stream. I had no idea. I was oblivious. In Oblivion. Chopper Lewis, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you. Although, at this point, you probably all are following him, but go follow him if you don't already, because he is genuinely a very nice person and came and hung out and then brought an incredible raid at one point, but just really, really cool, down-to-earth person, and makes really good YouTube content too. When Rube was over here during the summer, we actually went and watched a couple of his videos together, but... sorry, I wanted to update one last thing, and then we're getting into the game. No, I gotta launch the game before 30 minutes. No, or before an hour. I have to. It's just a point of pride at this point. Hang on. No. Oh, we still got head crabs. Hang on. Ah! No. Launch. Okay, I already have the game launched, even if you can't see it. Okay, never mind. I like broke it. No. Even if you can't see it. Where's my mouse? What the fuck? Is my mouse dead? Hello? No, you didn't. I already have the game launched, but for some reason, why can't I not see my mouse when I'm up? I broke something. Hang on. I launched the game, damn it. I know it's the wrong screen. It won't let me capture it for some reason. Hang on. Why? Oh, I know. Wait, no. I don't know why. Why is it? Hi, Xena! How are you doing? That's fair, Jazz. Everybody follows channels for different reasons, so... Totally understand that. I'm looking forward to Oblivion at some point. Thanks, Chopper! I'm literally loading it! I'm just trying to... For some reason, screen capture is being weird. There! Now I can see my freaking mouse. I think the game was just trying to hinder me. Because I'm not kidding, when I was tabbing out, it wasn't actually showing me my thing, so, okay. Okay, there we go. And then now it should show up. There we go. Good Lord. I was like, I 100% should have it working now. So we're good. Hello, Stuffed Tiger Hops. The more I hang out here, the more overlap I find with other channels I enjoy. I was introduced by the Dano map, but I've also been a fan of Josh's. That's really cool, Stuffed Tiger. Like, sometimes that happens. And like, the amount of people that I'll run into across this platform, it's amazing how small Twitch actually is. And like, the more that you just kind of run into people on the webs. So, yeah. That could just be a soundtrack. That's a good one. Oh, I just love the music in this Jason so much. But Hobbs, I'm glad that you're here with us. So thanks for hanging out, because I've definitely seen your name multiple times. So I'm glad that you decided to hang out from Daniel's. And Daniel's so cool. I saw he started Heavy Rain, and I also haven't played Heavy Rain yet. I'm just waiting for him to get to Detroit Become Human, because I've actually played that one so I can watch again. We are Rube. Look at this. Continue. Boom. We're in the game now. I'm tired of unnecessary meetings and clueless people. Xena, yeah, that was definitely my corporate life. So I'm sorry. I should not laugh or make light of that. I'm sorry that you're having issues. Yay! I forgot Rube was back. Wait, was Rube back with us at the beginning or the end of last stream? Or did he just respawn? I don't remember, but Rube's here, so that's good. But I'm sorry, Xena. It is Friday at least, so I hope you can make it through the day okay. Stereo Bucket, thank you for the 7 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the bits. Hi, Juice. I'm doing well. How are you? That's okay. Not everybody needs to know, but everybody should get to know Josh Dryface. You did 3,400 steps and burned 175 calories. That makes up for a large pizza, right? Yes. Oh, that Adorian's not correct, because he's died twice already, so that should be at least one more. Because we weren't sure about the wording last time, but Rube has come back to life 3 times. He's died twice. So that should be at least one more. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, whatever you are vibing with. We've got 24 hours of Oblivion and now 23 hours of Oblivion. So let's take a look, because it has been a little bit. Man, I am so fast now. It has been a little bit since we played. It was 2 weeks ago. So sorry, I'm going to have to kind of like dig back into this a little bit. Oh shoot, I forgot to open up my picture. I'll do that here in a second. So we are playing. Let's just kind of go over the details real fast. We are a Red Guard. We're the Warrior Birth Sign. We are a Horse Puncher. We are level 17, and these are our current stats. It looks like I need to go to another shrine again. These are our current things. You can always pause the stream if you want to see more details on a specific page. Our major skills and all that good jazz. The only thing we fully upgraded right now is Blade. I just started on this level, so I don't remember if I've done training yet, so I should probably figure that out. We are part of the Orders of the Virtuous Blood. I think that's actually funny that this is a one that exists on here. I actually forgot that. So we did that quest, and it was good. That was one of the last quests I think we did last stream. The Blades, we were a captain. We need to go meet to Boris, but we have not continued the main quest at this time. I hope Insaniac's not here, because I'm going to get madged a lot. We are the Grand Champion of the Arena. We are, I don't know if we're like halfway through the Fighters Guild, but we've done a decent amount of stuff with the Fighters Guild. We still need to finish our Mages Guild entrance, so we still need that from Bruma and Leowyn. Thieves Guild, we have done some quests. I don't actually remember what our current quest is for that. Dark Brotherhood, all we've done is kill Rufio. So we need to go to Cheydinhal, to the place there. I haven't done that yet. And 9 Divines is part of the Knights of the Nine DLC or expansion. And we need to go and find all of the shrines. And we're just kind of doing that over time. So. No, it doesn't. Xena, let the man dream, okay? Joined stream because of Morwen, stayed for the fun. Stayed because I'm still playing Oblivion, right, Fnog? No, I appreciate you. Thank you. When am I ever good, Jazz? You're good all the time, Jazz. You're good all the time. Arena's the best faction. Daisy, I love Owen. Owen is one of my favorite characters in Oblivion. And, I mean, I love all of the factions in Oblivion. I love Oblivion because of the quest. I could gush about this all day, and I'm going to. Actually, I'm going to. But Oblivion has my all-time favorite quest. Completely. Like, it's so good. So good. We've already completed 55 quests. We have 26 active. I didn't actually know we had that stat. For now, I'm actually not going to be doing a quest. I want to go do some exploration to start today off. You will notice that a lot of the map has stuff and the other part of the map doesn't. That's because we're kind of systematically going around the map. I like to do that in my games. It's just how I play. I know not everybody does the same. We do some fast traveling if I've already been to a location, but I do like to go through and find everything in an area. So everything that you see as dark brown has been completed, with the exception of a place that might involve a quest. So for an example, I think Fort Ontis, for example, is locked until you have a specific quest. And then some of the Oblivion gates we've done, some of them we haven't. The Daedric Shrines, we have done any that I was able to do. However, we actually just hit level 17. And that unlocked, I think, 3 more Daedric quests that we could do. So I think we can do Clavicus Vials now, and I think we can do Hair Saints. I don't remember who else's, but their quest would be in our quest log. So we can actually go and do some of those now, which is great. So to start today, I want to finish exploring this area. I don't know. I apparently have a marker here. So 2 weeks ago, Sierra, good job, because I'm assuming this is the next area that I needed to go to. But I was trying to fill in this place, and then I was going to fill up here. And then we'll go to Bruma. Once we get to Bruma, we'll do any quests that Bruma has to offer. And then we'll continue on our way. So that way we're doing some exploration, then we're doing some questing, etc., etc. So that's the game plan. The marinara sauce on this pizza tastes like bolognese. I'm kind of into it. Fair enough. Where'd you get the pizza from? In the immortal answer, in the immortal words of my dad, if you don't want to know the answer to the question, don't ask it. Wow, that's fair, Xena. I don't like the Mages Guild. I like it. It depends on how much you like playing as a mage and stuff. I feel like you kind of feel more attached to it if you're playing as a mage, but maybe that's just me. I'm not really playing as a mage, but I am using some magics. So, only advice of his that I can remember. Fair. Hi, Sin. How are you doing? I came just in time. You did, Liddy. You missed the first hour of me just yelling hi at everybody and thanking people profusely, because that's what I do. Liddy, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm going to quick save real fast because I need to tab out for just a second. So don't worry. That's just the tabbed out thing. I needed to bring up a screenshot that helps me map-wise. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. One sec. Okay, there we go. So no worries, it is not broken, I promise. It will probably break because this is Oblivion, but we'll save a lot. Sin, it's good to see you though. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. When you have the opportunity to use the bathroom, take it. Okay, I feel like our parents were similar with some of this advice, Xena. Hi, Justus. How are you doing? Good to see you. Fair, Jazz, fair. I don't know. I've played a lot of games in my day. Now, granted, I have not played Mass Effect, but I will be soon. But Oblivion has my favorite quest of any game. Whodunit is hard to beat for me. Whodunit is my favorite quest. Yes, correct, Fanog. You are 100% correct. So we just hit level 17. As I mentioned, there were some Daedric quests like this. Here scenes. And Molag Bal. Okay, Clavicus Vials is 20. So yes, there are Daedric quests and stuff that you had to hit a certain level, and we just hit 17. Like, that was one of the last things we did before ending stream last time. So these are current quests that I have that I can do. And so we may actually go and do some of those at some point today, but I do want to do some more exploration. I like that that's the message you say, Justus. Yeah, you lurk. You get out of here and you lurk. You get out of here and you lurk. Oh yeah, Juice. We have plenty to do in this game. So, hang on. How long have we been playing? 72 hours. A full run of this game is around 240. So, yes. We have a lot to do. There's most of the factions we haven't gone very far in yet. We have not touched the main quest at all. There is a massive expansion DLC that's behind that door right there that we haven't touched yet. And then the only part of the map that we've kind of filled in is this section here. We haven't filled in any other part of the map yet. So yeah, Oblivion's, it's got a little bit of content. Now I want pizza. Isn't Fridays your kind of day to grab stuff like that, Xena, or am I misremembering? I'm sorry, doggo, I'm sorry. You know what, here, just bite me, so... Ah! Wait, is he after my... No. Yes, he's trying to kill Rube. Rube, you existed to this moment, okay? That's what you did. I'm just gonna let the dog do this so I don't have to be sad. There is an ad break coming up in 3 minutes, so yeah, I need to change SiriBot to do the ad messages that I want. So I will update that. Aw, I'm sorry, Sin. Aw, I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm doing this on purpose because there. That way I don't hear the sad doggo noises. Wait, why is my Magicka not? What? Oh, do I have a disease? I must have gotten a disease. I wasn't paying attention. Yoink. Jeez, I have so many now. Yep. There we go. Also, this is Adoring Rube. We updated his name to be Adoring Rube. £12 for a large on collection from Domino's. I hope you enjoy your Domino's. I know what stream I'll sleep to. Hopefully I can create a nice, soothing environment. If it just rains like this the entire time, Circle Wave, and that music in the background, oh, I could totally go to sleep to this easy. I'm looking forward to Mass Effect. So yeah, we're gonna potentially try to start that on N7 Day. However, if that doesn't happen, it will be the beginning of November at some point, I'm sure. Rube does bring up a good point. Thank you for mentioning it. I don't think anybody said it. I'm pretty positive nobody said anything, but just be careful with talking about Mass Effect because some people then start to try to talk about it. So since I haven't played it, keep in mind I have not played it. Please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, or, you know, leading conversations of, oh man, you're gonna love the end of blah, blah, blah. That kind of stuff. But that is a good reminder. Thank you, Rube. Because sometimes I'll start to talk about it and then people start being like, ah, this part. And I'm like, no, don't tell me things. So thank you for bringing that up. Oh yeah, it's crazy juice. And we're going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3, although I thought we were going to start that this year. I don't know if we're going to get to it. We'll see. Yes, Friday I got my free meal. Sorry, you're thinking pizza now? I will try to protect you. You kind of just... People like to aggro you for some reason. It probably has something to do with your hair. He does have some Rube's features. What Rube features does he have? Other than the name, Sherlock. Oh yeah, a large Domino's is definitely, yeah, a lot. Careless. That's fair. Domino's is at least here it's cheap. Hi, Boom. How are you doing today? And Sin, I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry to hear about the whole work. That does suck. That sucks a lot. So I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. I've heard from quite a few people. I know Herbie said that they weren't feeling good yesterday. Somebody else said that they weren't feeling good yesterday too. It seems like there's some sickness going around, so protect yourself. I think it's the knife ears. Hold up. Where's my picture of Rube? So That does not look like Rube. I will smite you. I was wondering why Rube said that, and then I looked up. Oh, ad break. Sorry. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to make the countdown thing. I definitely need to make the countdown thing. Because Siri just saying the same message that Stream Elements is saying is not what I not what I put it up for. So I'll mess around with that during one of my breaks. I think that's a good idea. So I'll mess around with Siri Bot during our first large break, and that's not for a few hours, but that's fine. That smug grin. The smug grin. The similarities are striking. Rube has a good hair day? Damn, and wow, Sherlock, wow. Hi, Sness, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, no, it was a pleasure meeting you, and congratulations once again on the wedding. I saw some of the pictures that B posted, and you all looked wonderful. Can I get a shout out for Sness? It was lovely to meet you, and I love to see all the lovely things. I hope you're doing well. It was a fun-ass weekend for sure. I'm so glad to hear it. It looks like you had a great time, and of course you were surrounded by great people, so... Great wedding, great people, great weekend, I'm sure. Okay, I should probably pay attention. I haven't done any log picking today, so... Damn it. No, you're fine, Sin. You're fine. You rest up, you do whatever you need to, and your body is telling you to do, so... I'm innocent? I don't know about that. I'm not sure I'm innocent, so to speak. But yeah, SNES plays a variety of games as well. I think I got raided over there one day. Probably from Pete or probably from Rare or somebody that we obviously know together. But SNES is cool. And they have a lovely partner, Eyes on B. Yoink. Pull rope. What else we got over here? Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, is Rube getting attacked? Dig, dang it. I was kind of hoping this had a lock on it. I'll kind of explain it the next time I do. This one might have a lock on it. Here we go. Okay. So the thing I'm looking for is it's a little bit random in terms of when you go up on a lock. So when you go up on a lock, you'll notice that the time it stays up is different. Right now, I'm a higher level, so it kind of stays up a little bit longer, but you're trying to click it to where it stays in place when it's up at the top. So sometimes it'll go really quick, and that's when it like clicks and breaks the pin. Or breaks, I guess that's not the pin. It breaks the tool, the lockpicking tool. So you're trying to get it at the top. Whenever you're a lower level in the game, they'd go a lot quicker. And so that's what's actually helping as you increase your lockpicking skill. Does that make sense? I hope I did it. I usually use my streams to advertise B. Oh, that's cute. Hi, Rael. I'm sorry, I still haven't. Okay, so for Rael and like 5 other people that I have not answered your Discord DMs, I am very sorry. I am going to get to them. I was going to try to get to them this morning, and I realized I should probably sleep as much as possible before the 24 hours. But I will respond because there's a couple people. Shit, I also forgot to message Rad back too. Damn it. Okay, there's like 5 people I owe messages to right now, and I need to send them. So. Hi, Steel. How are you doing? I think you got gifted a sub earlier, so congratulations. Rael, how are you doing? My lovely lady, how are you? Also, Rael just got a new sponsorship. Congratulations! Because I was in there and I was lurking, but I don't know if I actually... Did I say congratulations during that? I'm not sure. But congratulations! Rael just got their first sponsorship. They're with gamer subs. So I'm happy for you. I'll be happy to shield your shit because I don't have a sponsorship with them. So go use Rael, code Rael at gamer subs to get 10% off. But how are you? It's good to see you. How is Dave the Diver? Are you still enjoying Disco Elysium, or was that not one of the ones that that made it? Hi, Amaris. Good to see you. Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games. So we have been casually playing this on Saturdays. I know today is Friday, but we're doing a 24-hour stream, so we'll be ending on Saturday. But we've been casually playing it on Saturdays just to replay it because it's been years since I've played it. It's been 4 years since I completely played the game, so I am excited to play it and 100% it. It's gonna take us a while, but that's okay. It's a really nice game for me to just sit back and chill and talk with people too, because I'm familiar with it. But how are you, Amaris? Good to see you. That is not what I meant at all, Rube. No. Life, and if we're being 100% real right now, mental, depressive episode kept me from replying to a lot of people in the last like week. So I need to respond to people, but I was not in the mood or mindset to be doing so. You just go for the nocturnal walk. Yeah, no, that's fair, Sethrich. What's funny, Sethrich? I'm pretty sure you've been in some of these Oblivion streams, and I may have talked about it, but you may not have heard about it, is that I used to only ever do auto pick the entire time. Like, at all. I never used to actually try to do it. And so I'm actually trying on PC to do it, and I'm doing it pretty well, so. But yes, I'm right there with you, Sethrich. I need to go grab Nocturnal's thing. We haven't even been down there yet, though. I was like, oh, we'll start heading towards Leowin and start going down here. And then we ended up here and doing Coral and stuff. And then I just started kind of going this direction. So maybe what I'll do is I'll do this. And then I'll do this area, do Bruma. And then maybe if we want to do some more exploration, either up here or go down to this. Because Nocturnal's like right around here somewhere, I think. So, but yeah, Nocturnal's lockpick is a lot easier and cheaper. I don't think we're in a bad way with money right now, though. Nah, we're fine. So I'm heckin' excited for you. That's so exciting. Congratulations. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I saw this hanging down real quick, I was like, is that a barnacle? I'm playing too many different games right now. Taking a break from disco because it's honestly so heavy for topics. It really is. No, you're good. That makes perfect sense. I watched Rube play a decent amount of Disco Elysium, and it touches on a lot of topics. So that makes perfect sense. Dum, bum, bum.
Hey,
oh.
What did you do that for? Back off.
There, I'm protecting you. I just body blocked for you, Rube. They really love to try to kill you for some reason. How are you doing there, bud? You are definitely poisoned. Yeah, Rube will be fine, probably. I don't know if I have a healing for others. Oh no, there we go. Don't say I didn't ever do anything for you. Disco Elysium's a wild game. I used to fall asleep to Rube playing that, or like he would be playing it super early in the morning and I would put it on my TV and just like listen. But I feel like that may have fucked with my dreams a bit. I'm alright, been busy working and totally forgot about food all day. Oh my gosh, please get you some food, Amaris. Please get you some food. So yeah, I'm definitely feeling better, Ryle. I'm feeling better, and now I just need to get back to people on stuff. So, and like I said, I was going to respawn this morning because I woke up and I was like, I should do that. And then I'm like, but I really should get more sleep for the 24-hour. So I opted for the sleep, but I promise I will be answering anybody that has messaged me on Discord. I will be messaging you back. No later than Monday, except for Rad. I need to give Rad an answer before that. So I was trying to wait on somebody else answering me because of a potential fun little collaboration thing. But I think I'll just go ahead and give Rad my answer on that. Because I have not heard from that other person yet. So I'm assuming they don't have the full plans yet. Or they could just be like me and not be answering people for a while. I know, Fnog. I know. I'm a people person. I'm a people pleaser. That is just part of like who I am as a person. And so I apologize and I thank profusely. And I know not everybody is entitled to my time and stuff, but like I like to be at least somewhat punctual, and I feel like I haven't been recently because of reasons, but it is another reason why I don't have like my DMs just completely open either, because a lot of what people can come to me and talk about is like stuff that they can just throw in the Discord and I can respond to when given a time. But like obviously like the people that are messaging me are people that have my permission to chat, and we have plenty of other conversations and stuff. But I just, yeah, I have not had as much, not necessarily time, just mental fortitude as of late to get back to some conversations. But I don't like to talk about that kind of stuff a lot on stream because I don't want it to garner a sense of, I don't want to say it like it coming off in a certain way. I appreciate people caring for me, but people don't need to know everything. But then also I don't want to garner a sense of like pity, or a lot of people will take that time to then like donate or something, and I don't want it to come off as something like that people need to do something like that for. So I don't talk about stuff like that very often. Disco is so well done though. I haven't played it yet, Hubs. So Rube, Caveman Rube is my partner. He also streams. Now currently he is doing his last year in uni, so you will be hard pressed to find a stream from him. But he played Disco Elysium. And at first, when I first started watching him play, I did not think it would be a game for me. But the more he played and the more, I don't know, interesting it got, the more I wanted to play it. So I would like kind of half watch and usually fall asleep to it, because he also streamed, you know, early in the morning for me because he's in the UK. So, but it is interesting. I've never played a CRPG though. Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be my first. I legit raised an eyebrow several times. I'm not surprised. It did win Game of the Year whenever it first came out. Yeah, I shouldn't feel guilty, Rael, but I start to after a while. Because, like, and I'm sure other people have felt this way. Not that I'm not going to respond, but have you guys ever sat on a message for so long that then you don't want to respond because you've sat on a message for so long and you're like, now it's just going to be weird if I respond? Or is that just a me in my own head? I know it's not, because I know other people have told me this, but not that this is going to happen to the people that I need to give responses to, but I have totally done that before. And if I don't see that person, like, it's bad. If you enjoy Disco Elysium, I don't doubt you would really enjoy Planescape. Planescape has come up so many times to me, Carolus. So many times. I think Estelle would be super happy. Among other people. I know there's a couple people that would really like to see me play Planescape, I think. But I think Estelle was one of the first people that ever mentioned it. I cannot see, and you're kicking my ass. That's not good. I should probably pay some attention. Ow! Ah, my God! Oh, it's because a fucking Wisp is there too? Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. I hope Rube is nowhere near me right now. I mean that in the nicest way, sweetheart. To have there. I didn't want you to die to these guys. If I'm dying to them, you would definitely die to them. See, you're fine. Hi, Smickle. How are you doing? Sat on a message too long and had exactly the same reaction. Okay, thank you all. Thank you all. But yes, no, so I don't want to get to that point with anybody. So, any plans to try any other CRPG? I guess it depends on how I like Baldur's Gate 3, Careless. Because I've never played the genre, and not that I haven't wanted to, I guess I've just never really been introduced to it. So, yeah, I've never played, you know, Divinity, I've never played Baldur's Gate, I've never played Disco Elysium or any other CRPG, Planescape. I feel like they were less common on console, not that they weren't on console, because Baldur's Gate and stuff were on console, but I feel that they were just less common on console. Or maybe I just didn't have any friends that played similar games to that, and so I was never introduced to them, so... I've sat on messages so long that it's been years since I spoke to that person. Chopper, I feel you. I feel you. And then there's other people that I could literally not message forever, and that's fine. And then the next time we talk, it's like we never stop talking kind of situation. So, yeah, I feel you. Gotcha, Herbie. You could always do an online game. There is a lot, like D&D blew up during COVID for online games. I don't know exactly where you'd start or where to go to find all the different resources and stuff, but I just know that there has been a lot of stuff like that out and about since COVID. I mean, one of you guys could go for Rube. I would be okay right now if you chose that. Ow. Just stun locked me. Literally just stun locked me. Freaking mountain lion. You're such a jerk. I did. I didn't want you to die. Don't know where Badger, hopefully. Replying to people makes me understand the concept of places needing 5 to 10 business days. I got you, Herbie. And yeah, it's definitely a good way to make friends. 100% agree. I've actually never played D&D, which probably is not surprising considering I've never tried a CRPG either. But I know that it is a time commitment, and at this point in my life, I definitely don't have that available. Yeah, exactly, Rael, because there's been plenty of different things. The only reason why I ever got into RTSs was because my brother played Age of Empires 2 on PC. And that was one of the few things that, like, our old crappy gateway computer that was only meant for school kind of concept could play. So. But yeah, so there are definitely some genres that I never got into until I started PC gaming. And even then, there's several more that I have never played or never tried. Rube, run! Rube, run! Rube, don't just stand there! Rube. 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 Anyway. Forever DM rolls up sleeves. I take it you like doing the DM roll, Steel? wasn't introduced to CRPGs as a kid I was introduced to CRPGs as a kid when my aunt bought me in retail Icewind Dale 1 and 2 and Baldur's Gate 2. It was like $4 per game. So I own, I think, all of those now because they did a really cool Humble Bundle. And obviously I have my reservations about Humble Bundle now, but I got a bundle that had like all of the quote unquote greats, I guess, the older ones. So I do own, I think, all of those now, but I don't even know if I'm going to enjoy a CRPG, and I practically owe Baldur's Gate to the community, so we're going to do Baldur's Gate 3 first. Oh my god. Oh, Rube is so dead. Yep. I tried. Rube is once again dead. See, and you were like, oh, why would you just say about my percentage stuff? That's why, Rube. That's why. Because you end up like this. And that was just a mountain lion. Funny, I started playing D&D before COVID and started and just never stopped. I don't blame you. Like, I've heard a lot of people have a really good time with it. Apparently we only increase the counter dig when he comes back, because I think the command, if you do exclamation point adoring, I think everybody has access to that command. I think the way it's worded is we add when he comes back. Yes. So this is the third time he's died. It's kind of weird because the way it's worded, but yeah. So this is the third time he's died. It'll be the first time we see him, but the first time he wasn't resurrected, so. So yeah, we'll re-add him. Hi PJs, how are you doing today? Kind of fell into it after a few years. It's just as fun as playing in its own way. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. Like, I know some people just really, really enjoy the DM role itself. I think I'd probably, I don't know. I don't know if I'd make a better player or not. Don't know. Never done it. So, hi Duo, how are you doing today? Oh, I guess I didn't have the fudge. Pink, pink, and then another torch. Do that real quick. Though I played many old CRPGs and never actually played D&D. Never had friends who were into the ultra nerdy stuff. I don't even think it's that ultra. Well, I guess it's perceived as that way, but it's just gaming in a different way. Yeah! Back into Horizon? Nice! You said you were gonna finish it this week, so how's it looking for that goal? But Duo, I am doing well. We have started the beginning of our long stream, our 24-hour stream. This was an incentive for us hitting the PP goal for last month. Real fast, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I know there's not a break coming up, but I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I don't have time, PJs. I do not have time. That's the only reason I've never done any D&D before, because I've been asked a few times, but I don't have time to commit to that, and I don't want to be the person that's like every week being like, guys, I need to move this or cancel or whatever. So I don't want to commit to that. I don't know anyone who would enjoy being a DM. Sure, Sin. I can't imagine anybody who enjoys doing it. Colossus, welcome in. I will be right back. Just 2 seconds. I just need to use the restroom real fast. Ugh. Go stretch your legs or something, chat. There we go. No, that's actually fair, Careless. That's true. That is fair. There was kind of a different perception around it. I said hi and then the doorbell rang. Hopefully it was a great Amazon package. I have no idea. But hello, Duo. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Miss Colossus, how are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Ruba, thank you for the hydration reminder. Chat, if you haven't drank some water today, or gotten some food, or took your medication, or gone for a walk, or something along those lines, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Birthday throne packages, hell yeah! Let's go! When is your birthday? Or when was your birthday? Wait, no, I'm an idiot! It was your birthday! I'm such a dumbass. I'm such an idiot. Excuse me for my dumbness. Duo's birthday was literally a couple days ago because I went in and wished a happy birthday. Duo's birthday was just recently. Like 3 days ago. Yep. Forgive me. We're not even like 10 hours into the stream. Yes, I was in there. I backtracked as soon as I realized. I was like, hang on. I am so duh. I was literally there. Oh, God. I have a usually pretty good memory, everybody. Usually. Yes, I was. And I wished happy birthday. Yep, I was there. Other people were there. Everybody was celebrating. Good time. It's true. Well, enjoy your lovely birthday packages. What else is trying to kill me? Yoink. Bum, bum, bum. Well, there's definitely something behind that door. The question is, can it open doors? That's a bigger bear. Sounds good, Dig. Have a good lurk. Thanks for being here. Okay, there's literally nothing down here except for a bear that was trying to eat my face. Cool. Love that for me. Oh, God. I see. Do I have anything to power these up? Probably not. Hmm? Why do? Haha. Let's just take care of them. What is the Hammer of the Warlord? That was a lady drop that. Burden. That's not even that good. Okay. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, bear. Bury the bear. Oh, fuck. There you are. There we go. We're good now. Yeah, that's fair, Herbie. That's fair. I wouldn't say that I say that I lack creativity, and I know Colossus is about to yell at me, in general. But I don't think that's ever kept me from considering doing something like that or playing in general. I just, like I said, time commitment. All about that time commitment. Oh, okay, that just led through here. Okay. I thought that looped around. Maze way. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. This time. Fair enough. I keep trying to hit F6 because that was the quick save in Half-Life. Hi, Captain Casa. How are you doing today, ladies? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We saw Casa over on Look at All That Juice's stream the other day when Juice was doing the ovarian cancer Ovarian Research Cancer Alliance. The Orca stream. Casa was on there doing some knitting as well. How are you though, Casa? It's good to see you. I don't know where the hell I'm going right now. Oh, I guess this is just another way. Hi, Emmy. Thank you for the enlarged Nomster bits. Much the thing that prevents most games happening is the pesky life thing. Right, exactly, Steel. Like, my life was busy before, and like I felt like I would have a little bit more time. And yes and no. Life has kind of thrown some curveballs at me ever since I went full time. But yeah, I'm trying to get my hands around the reins again, so to speak. So maybe eventually I could have it to where I'd have more time. That would make more sense. But I think it's still going to be a little bit. Next step is getting the shorts out and changing this setup to the dual PC setup, which will hopefully be by the end of this month. So I'm good, not trying to jinx it, but things are a bit slow at work right now. That's good, Casa. I know the last time we talked, you said that work was being a royal pain in your ass, and coworkers are being kind of bit sussy. But I'm glad that work is a little bit slower and hopefully is a little bit better. I know that you said that you had tried to, or that you were thinking about putting applications out, I think, too. I became a master knitter. I believe it. What the fuck? Can we also get a shout out for Cotton Casa if I have a mod available? That would be wonderful. Casa's a lovely bean. I also got to meet them at TwitchCon. And they definitely deserve a follow. They're variety content creators. Do some crafting creativity stuff too. Ooh, you're playing another Craps Treasure too. I didn't know that. Did you just start that? Emmy, how are you doing today? Thank you again for the Nomster, large Nomster bits. How are you doing? It is good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boop. There we go. Oh, fuck. Get stun locked into oblivion by the bears. Not quite straight to oblivion, but you know what I mean. My blunt increased noise. So life has been kind of crazy, duo. And some of this I think you've heard before, some of it maybe not, but I had my vacation, which was fine. That was needed and already planned. Then I had the loss in the family. That hit me pretty hard because it was basically the exact same way that my mom passed away. So it brought up a lot of PTSD about how my mom passed. And so it was a very, very rough passing. And then Rube went back, then TwitchCon, and then just had some other things pop up that I have not talked a lot about to the community. So there's just been a lot that's happened in life since I went full-time, and not that I feel bad about the full-time thing. So let's talk about the positives for a minute. I feel like the streams are doing well. I feel that like we did hit the Plus program level 2 last month, and we are well on our way to hitting it this month. So one of the key pillars of me like trying to continue full-time content creation was being able to find ways to increase revenue streams, which would be getting monetized on YouTube, broadening my my monetization on TikTok, which I haven't been doing yet, and then hitting Plus program for Twitch. So if nothing else, I should look that at least the Twitch side of things are reaching their goals, and I just haven't gotten to center as much time around the other stuff that I've wanted to. So over the next basically 2 months, I'm really going to be hammering down on recording long form content and starting to edit that, short form content getting uploaded again, and hopefully we'll see some increases in those platforms. But I don't expect to see increases in those because I haven't been posting on them. So yeah, so the positives are all the Twitch side of stuff still seems to be going very strong, and I'm looking forward to getting my setup to the dual PC setup. And obviously we've been doing well with the Plus program stuff. Where I need to buckle down more and where life has kind of hit my time is the recording content. So hopefully I will see some quick returns on that, but I gave myself basically 6 months to get to where I wanted to be. So I knew going into this that even though I had a plan, it wasn't necessarily that I was just going to be able to stick to that plan. So, Emmy, I'm glad you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Better week for sure without dumping too much. I recently got diagnosed for depression, started some meds to help with my brain, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for you, Costa. I hope that the medication works well. I know starting a medication for something like that can be scary, and also just like there's a lot of medications for a lot of different things, and it's all about finding the right thing that works for you. So I hope that this is a good medication for you and that it reaches the right steps that you need for that. But good to have the diagnosis now to find the best way to treat it. So yeah, definitely fingers crossed. Hope it goes and is the best thing that you need. Oh, can I go? Ah, there we go. This map is confusing. Hi, Patty. The PP is growing well. It is. I think right before we hopped into this today, we were at 279 for the month, which is crazy awesome considering we're on the 18th. So the PP is looking good for this month as well. And we hit last month, which is the whole reason we're doing a 24-hour stream. And just so the community is aware, if we hit our PP goal for this month, then you all get to vote on the next crowd control game, which we will then do sometime in November. Or maybe I'll save it for the birthday. I don't know. One or the other. Because it'll be close to my birthday, so I might just do the crowd control for my birthday as like an all-in-one kind of thing. But Patty, how are you? It's good to see you. Oh, that was not the door I expected to open. Okay. Yoink. God, there's so many birds in here. Oh, that's the Spriggans bear. Shit. 1 second. Ah! No, I need the Spriggan. Oh, God damn it. Am I stuck in here? Ah! Get the Spriggan. Oh, for God's sake. Please die. Please stop stun locking me. Please don't heal. Fuck! Goddamn Spriggan. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I also don't want to accidentally drink the Shadow Banish wine. Please die. Please die! Here you go. Wait a second. Get rid of it. Yeah, that works. Okay, we got rid of the Spriggan, but something's still trying to kill me. Okay. Hello, Magfunum. Wait. Magfuma. Magfuma? I hope I'm saying that right. Hello, Mag. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Have I never chatted in here? No, you have not. That would have been your first time chat. Welcome in. How are you? I love Oblivion. Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games. So I know this channel, I say like most of the time focuses on first blind playthroughs. I do focus on mostly first blind playthroughs about 90% of the time. The other 10% is some like replays, some community games and that kind of stuff. But yeah, Oblivion is literally one of my all-time favorite games. Now it's been 4 years since I played it completely. So obviously like I've forgotten like here and there things, but like for the most part, I definitely know the game. However, because this is not a first blind playthrough, you all can talk about this game as much as you want, which is the rare instance. Normally, whenever I'm playing a game, I'm like, please don't say like anything about the game. This is the one game, I don't care. You guys can talk about this game as much as you damn well please, because I know it, so I don't, like, I'm not worried about people like telling me things or whatever. So, doing great at the steering with, oh, you're racing with Viv. Nice, that's right, because Viv got to go meet you. That's right. I hope you all are having a great time, Patty. Sorry, I'd forgotten. Yeah, Raystream was gonna go see you. Yeah, oh, that's exciting. So, last half meant to say as Puma, intentionally butchered. Got it. Mag Puma. Thank you for letting me know. That's perfectly fine. I just wanted to make sure I was saying it right. Hi, Unholy Cookie. Did I save? Well, I saved again, just in case. Just for you. Unholy Cookie, how are you doing? It's good to see you. But welcome in, Mag. Oblivion, very fun. Yeah, I enjoy the heck out of it. I've never finished an Elder Scrolls game, actually, as much as I love them. When you say finished, are you talking about, like, doing the main quest? Because you are not alone. Now, for me, I have definitely gone through all the main quests and everything I possibly can in these games, but the amount of people who come in and say that they've never completed one, just know that you are not alone. Oh my god, that bear hurts. Okay, hang on. Not that. Shit, shit, shit. Hi, Electric Man. How are you doing? How's your Friday been? Actually, I'm surprised to see you so early. Did you get off work early today? Oh, you're watching the driving. Fair, fair. I was gonna say, I was like, you're both there. I didn't figure you'd be racing, but I'm like, I don't know. There you go. What Robco said. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's the thing about these games, is I feel like people like expect that you have to complete them or something. Nah, play them like you want. If you never finish the main quest, so be it. Dang, okay, I'm glad I didn't go that way. So give me another fucking Will of the Wisp. God damn it. Oh, yeah. This game sucks. Please die. This game sucks. God damn it. I'm cheesing this a little bit. Took me like a decade to finally finish the Morrowind main quest. I just kept getting distracted by the huge amount of stuff to do. Yeah, it took me 230 hours, Liddy, and that was one of the last things we did besides the expansion, so. Sorry, I just took a bite of chocolate cake. Another Spriggan. Shit. No, I want to fight you. Let's fight this Spriggan. Don't kill, you hooker. There, okay. Back to you all. Kin Saints, good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. Doing pretty well on my end. I hope you've been well as well. Yeah, I'm still trying to eat my cake. I told you guys I'm going to eat my cake. It's just going to take a while. I was supposed to have finished my cake, and then Mr. Timo decides to raid, which everybody, if you didn't follow Timo earlier, you should do now. I'm sorry, Xena, that the weather's poopy. That is very rude, Electric Man. Wow. What a POS. Well, at least you have the day off early and you've got your little road tripping this weekend. Thank you, last piece of cake. Yeah, Timo rated us right at the beginning of the stream. And I would highly recommend that gentleman. He is very full of energy in a really good way. Like, I feel like our energies are very similar. He's a chatty Cathy, just like myself, but just kind of like down to earth and a little bit like mellow in the in-betweens. So if you have not checked out Timo Redbeard, he's wonderful. Please go check him out. Ah! Hi, Sky Shadowing! Ah! I'm waiting for that to read, so.
Hope you're well side. Been dealing with a health crisis, so
Oh,
well
no.
behind on the Oblivion streams, but now that things are hopefully settling down
Oh,
into a new
goodness.
rhythm of treatment, looking forward to an extensive backlog to catch up on.
Oh, goodness, Sky Shadowing. I'm so sorry to hear that you've been having some health crisis going on. I'm very, very, very sorry to hear about that. Well, fingers crossed whatever is going on and the treatments and everything are going well and things can get back to normal for you. But I'm very sorry to hear that you've been having some issues. So please take care of yourself. There are definitely plenty of videos for you, plenty of VODs for you to catch up on if you need anything in the meantime. But Sky Shadowing, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. I just hope that everything is okay and that whatever's going on, just it gets better. So get you a little star on my pumpkin here. But thank you so much for the resub, Sky Shadowing. It's good to see you. I'm scrolling up for just a second because I know I missed Careless's message. I am going to have my cake and eat it too, Sin. It's very good. I literally made it last night after playing Half-Life, and I needed some depression cake. Careless says, I'm excited for Cyberpunk stream. I played this game, the game this year for the first time and really enjoyed it. Yes, so that is going to be after Evil Within 2. So Half-Life 2 just concluded. Evil Within 2 we're going to start next week, and it's a pretty short game in the grand scheme of things. So we'll be starting Cyberpunk right after that. So we'll probably be in Cyberpunk before the end of this month, I would guess. So sorry, I was scrolling because I missed some stuff. Kinsane says, I'm good enough. My birthday was over last weekend, which was neat, and then the week has been a bastard. So sorry to hear the week has been a bastard and hasn't been great. So, but I hope at least the weekend was good because it sounds like you said was neat. So happy belated birthday. And hopefully this week can get done and over with and you don't have to worry about it anymore. And next week will not be a bastard. That's my hope for you. I remember when people made fun of Oblivion for being the worst one because of recent bias from Skyrim being so good. However, Oblivion have made a huge comeback for nostalgia. I have just always loved it, Liddy. But Oblivion was my first, and so obviously you tend to gravitate towards your first. Not always, but you tend to gravitate towards your first. Michael93, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Sorry, scrolling there. Is it bad that I still prefer Oblivion to Skyrim? Hell no, Mag. I 100% still prefer Oblivion, so I'm right there with you. Leukemia. Oh my gosh. I may be in remission already. I hope so, Sky Shadowing. I hope so. Oh, Lord. Goodness gracious. I'm so sorry you're having to deal with that. Still got lots of treatment to go to prevent it from coming back. Yeah, it is a long road that you travel, my friend. And I wish I could do more, but I will just say nothing but the goodest of vibes. I'll be thinking about you. I just hope that it goes well and that you can be free from that absolutely terrible disease and be in remission soon. So fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Gotcha, Kinsane. Well, good luck to you. I hope you get it. Yeah, sending you huge hugs, supports, and everything else, because I've seen what it does to people. I can't imagine. So I'm sorry to hear that you're going through that, but I'm glad that treatment seems to be going better and potentially you're going into remission. So I feel you, Steel. It's hard for me to be like, because I know there's so many people in here who are good people who just want me to experience everything. And since I do first playthroughs, we're constantly having to like delete information and stuff from people. And as long as you're okay with that, like you'll just get deleted. But I don't want people to feel like they're not like welcome in the community either. So it's like a weird fine line, because like I want the playthroughs to be the genuine first playthroughs, but like people have a hard time holding their tongue on stuff. And like as much as I want you here, if you don't think it's gonna be good for you, then don't do it, and you could always watch them afterwards. But I would love for you to be here, so it's up to you. Horizon Zero Dawn over Horizon Forbidden West. I've never played Forbidden West yet, Xena, so, but both are amazing, and that's fine. You can totally say that about a lot of different series. Like, you're still gonna probably have that one over the other kind of situation. Half-Life 2 was better than Half-Life 1 to me, but still. Tired? That's fair, Michael. That's fair. You have kind of had your whole day, so I'm not surprised that you're tired. If you need to get some rest, go for it. I will be here for 24 hours, so you can always come by and see me later. But I'm doing well so far. I'm doing well so far. I say so far. We're 2 hours in the stream, and I'm used to doing like 8 hours streams, so we'll be fine for a while. Well, we'll be fine for a hot minute. That's fair, Jazz. And that makes perfect sense. Skyrim is a gorgeous game. I'm still impressed with Oblivion, though, even years and years later. Gotcha, Steel. I gotcha. I take it you've probably watched the anime then? Or is it an anime that's coming out? Somebody correct me. I'm probably wrong, or Steel can correct me. Isn't there already a connected universe like anime for it, or is that something that's coming out? Oh god, did I hear another one? Or is that just... Oh, fuck. Focus on the one first. Okay. It's like I'm keeping a close eye on my health here. Because I don't have Daedric weapons yet, so Will of the Wisp are still shitty. Horizon Zero Dawn was one of my favorite single-player games. I quit Horizon Zero Dawn after 5 hours. Really? It's unfortunate. I will be, Captain Casa. I will be. 24 hours of Oblivion. My community's probably not super surprised about this, like in general, because I love this game so much. It's one of the easier games for me to do for 24 hours. And so when we hit the Plus program thing, I had thought about doing different stuff for 24 hours, but to be honest with you, like, I'm getting older. 24 hours are not easy anymore. So I was like, you know what? 24 hours of Oblivion. Both already released one. Another one was recently announced. Okay, see, that's why I was probably confused, Kinsane, is that I guess that's why I was confused, is they already have one and there's one that's releasing. Nice, Steel. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the world so much. That gives a lot of credit to the world building that they've done. I'll try to stay up. E Blackbird, I don't expect anyone to stay for 24 hours. You're more than welcome to try. I'm not going to stop anybody, and there have been some people over the course that have done it. I think Acel did one entirely with me once. I know Copy did one with me entirely once. But I don't expect anybody to actually be up with the 24 hours with me. It's not actually a healthy thing, so I don't encourage others to try. But I'm not going to stop anybody that does. I liked Horizon. Aloy is one of my... I liked Horizon. Aloy is one of my favorite game protagonists. Well, okay. See, I want to tell Xena something, but it deals with Astrobot. And so, like, I want to tell you so bad, but you said you were going to play Astrobot. And so I'm, like, trying to refrain from it. Gotcha, you Blackbird. Well, hopefully the day goes well for you. Work goes well for you. Absolutely, Careless. I am looking forward to a Valve and have been following it since their announcement years ago. So it is on one of my like most anticipated lists. Hoping good things from it. Hey, Kinsane, whatever you want to believe in, go for it. I hope the best of luck to you. That would be cool. What game is it? Just out of curiosity. Because I don't think you mentioned it, but maybe I missed it. That's very interesting, Jazz. I hadn't heard of that. I can't even try because work. Wait, you can't try for what? Sorry, Michael. There's like 3 different storylines going in chat right now. I think I'm getting mixed up with some of them. Yeah, that's probable. That's definitely possible. For anybody who hasn't been in my community long enough to see one of these extended streams, I usually tell people I'm good until about 4 to 5 a.m. And then I flag for a little bit, and it usually lasts around 2 hours. 2 hours, I'm just kind of like dead and up, like just very unenergetic. And then I'm fine again for the rest of the stream. But yeah, there's always this lull that happens. So. Vampire Masquerade. I've never played the first one still. You've taken days off for Veilguard? Nice. Fable is 2025 right now. There hasn't been anything further. Oh, for staying up for 24 hours. Gotcha, Michael. I told you don't have to. Carolus, the message before Robco's message, could you repost that one? Because I missed it and it's off screen. Ads are coming. Hold on to your limbs. That's true. Ads are in 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Rael, I knew I already adored you, but I'm so happy that you like Oblivion as well. I replayed through Oblivion, what was it, like 2 years ago, I think? Because I love those games. Fable 1 was like my first action adventure, like RPG style game ever. And it really just kind of like became my gateway drug to so many others. Oh god, it's 2 bursts. Yeah, I think I replayed all of them, including their DLCs, like 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. But they were fun to replay through. Right, Circa? Seriously. Yeah, the 4 to 5 a.m. slump. Like, I have it, and it lasts for about 2 hours, and then I'm usually fine after that. Shoot. Ow. Burr. Stop it. Please, please, please. Okay. Run! Oh, I'm blocked. Okay. Stop stunlocking me. Stop stunlocking me. Haha. I knew I could survive if I had the shield out, because the shield does a lot of reflective damage. Ads in a minute. Have a good BRB, Jazz. Have a good lurk. Only Fable game I ever played was 2. I still want to say 2 is my favorite. However, I didn't care for the ending in 2. So, 1, I still say 1 is my favorite. Now, when I say 1, I mean 1 with lost chapters. The completed version of 1. Because I think 1 would definitely not be my favorite if lost chapters wasn't part of it. Jack Blade. Talking about Fable does make me want to play them again. They are such silly fun, and you can break the hell out of them too with magic. Oh my god, this cave is massive, man. Ads are about to start, just as a heads up. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. All this. Oh, there's a regular chest. Okay. Didn't even have that good of loot in it. That was a long freaking cave of nonsense. Nonsensicalness. Don't have time to watch the entire 24 hours. It's just I should also study on the exam I have on Wednesday. Yes, you should. Again, I'm not asking people to be here for 24 hours. I learned a long time ago that everybody asks for 24 hours and then they either don't or can't. And that's fine to be here for 24 hours. This was a incentive that I decided to give because I wanted to reward the community for the Plus program thing. So... oh, for a second I thought there was another Will-o'-the-Wisp. I was like, please God, no. So, it's fine. Also, what exam are you studying for, if you don't mind me asking? Are you going for a degree or something? I think this is the next. I am a little off. It's fine. Let me just remove it. Wait, what is that for? Oh, that's, yeah, I gotta get the silver pitcher and 4 silver glass. I don't know where I'm gonna buy that at. I forgot. I'll probably try to do that today. Why not? Yeah, studying for exams is much more important, right, Rube? Although I think Rube's probably playing Hearts of Iron still. So currently, Michael, I think, now I could be wrong and somebody please correct me because I'm not in the business of spreading misinformation. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a simul release between PC and Xbox because most first party titles from Xbox have now been releasing simultaneously on PC. Whether that's going to be on Steam, I think it is on Steam already. Now that I'm not 100% sure on. So didn't manage to lose my Halo yesterday. Currently trying to break out of a prison. Oh, I know what part you're on, Colossus. When you're done with that, let me know because I have something funny to tell you about that. The breaking out of prison part. I'm glad you didn't lose your Halo yesterday. So speaking of Fable, and obviously I don't want to give any spoilers or anything, Colossus is playing through Fable 1 right now. So I know both bots, but SiriBot also tells when ads are done in chat, which is why I'm not turning that off at the moment. But I do want to fix SiriBot to tell like when it's about to start. So, and right now it just does that. That's apparently the predetermined message. So I need to make a message for it to do it. So whenever I'm going to take my first big break, whenever I like eat dinner or something, I will mess with SiriBot while people are playing like Words on Stream or something, but I'll still be a little bit. So sorry that both bots are currently posting right now. I know it's on my to-do list, but I didn't know how it was gonna, or what it was gonna say. Yeah, I believe it should be, Michael. I believe it should be. Now, if I'm wrong, please somebody tell me. I'm going to take an exam to get automotive software tester certification. Very nice, Careless. Well, make sure you study hard, and hopefully the exam goes well. There's no people outside. I don't remember this village or what it's for. My exam is until like April. Start studying now! I'll have the stream on for 24 hours whether you like it or not. Damn, okay. I'm not gonna fight you on that last piece of cake. But I am gonna continue eating my piece of cake. Hi, follower Fisher. And I'm playing World of Warships? Oh, never mind. Well, earlier I saw you all were on a Hearts of Iron, so excuse me for not knowing. Fair, Michael, fair. Oh, nice, Kinsane. Yes, yes, thank you. Sorry, I didn't realize I asked over ad break, my bad. Yeah, Sparking Zero. I've heard really good things about it. Well, good luck. I hope you win it. How much to be your door? Jeez, you don't make me laugh while I have a mouthful of cake. This is just like a chocolate fudge cake, Colossus. I needed to get rid of some eggs last night, and so while I was cooking my chicken Cajun pasta thing, I was like looking in the fridge to see what I needed to toss out, and I needed to get rid of some eggs, so I just decided to bake a cake instead. So yeah, chocolate fudge cake. I didn't put any icing on it though. I've talked about this in the past. I don't like love icing, so.
Yes?
But I have heard good things about Sparking Zero, Kinsen. Maybe I'll pick that up at some point. I haven't played a lot of the Dragon Ball games, but it looks good. Juicy, how are you doing? If I go out choking on cake, at least I go out happy. I don't know that I have an answer for that, and I'm not even going to put a number out there. So, we were on a crazy Hearts of Iron run. Yeah, I saw that, like, I woke up at, like, 11. Which, again, that was, like, my point. I woke up at 9 and was like, no, I should sleep as long as I can. And so I rolled back over and went to sleep until 11. And I woke up and saw, like, 16 people in a VC with 3 of them sharing screens, and they were all playing Hearts of Iron. I'm like, Jesus.
Well met.
Hi there.
Read any good books lately?
Good to see you, though, Fisher. I hope you're doing well. Juicy, welcome in. How are you doing today? If I had a drool emote. Well, I could try to get a static drool. Actually, no, I think drool emotes.
I've read it myself.
Well, it kind of
Let me know
depends.
how
That was
you
one of the
like it.
ones that gets flagged more often.
Take care.
Sparking
Morning.
Zero is the best Dragon Ball
Still
game
pretty
since the Dragon Ball
wild east of
Budokai
here.
games. That's
Few
saying
people except for
something,
bandits,
Michael.
But at least it hasn't been picked clean by treasure
You had
hunters.
chocolate cake on Wednesday. Nice.
How about that?
Heard any news?
Icing's
from the other
overrated. Don't at me.
provinces?
I'm right there with you. Last piece of
I've
cake. I
heard
won't
that-
at you.
Good
Do you
day.
have anything to say? Sorry, I should actually be talking
Good
to the
day.
town people. I'm glad you're doing all right, Juicy. How goes the Oblivion? Oblivioning? Good so far. We've actually only really been in 2 caves so far. We've been doing some exploring, but haven't coming across anything too crazy yet. I think this town has something to do with a Daedric Prince. Is what I think I remember. Here's an inn, so we can find out here maybe what's going on, if there is anything going on. Everybody's in their town or in their houses though. It only adds more sugar, it's true. I'd much rather have the cake than the icing. 100%. Oh, Kinsane, gotcha. Yeah. Yep, I've heard of like the crazy prices that are on games and stuff there. Jeez, gotcha. Yes, chalky cake. There we go. I finally finished my chocolate cake 2.5 hours later. Hello.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
You're correct.
Well met. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No thanks. Interesting. The entire town is Dunmer except for her. Okay. Fair enough.
What do you want?
I don't know. Apparently I don't want anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this has a quest associated with it.
Yes?
But I don't remember what it is. I feel like there was like a love story or something here. But I don't remember what triggers it. Okay, well, we've done this part. I'm gonna go back across this area and get any of the things that we haven't grabbed here. And then we'll go into Bruma and we'll do any quest that we can find in Bruma. I know we need to do the quest with the guy and the girl that like are trying to kill each other for treasure, and one of them's locked up. I know we need to do the Mages Guild quest there, which that one's super easy. You just have to find the invisible person in the Mages Guilds. I know we need to do, there's also a quest that involves like a vampire, if I remember correctly. There's a couple quests in Bruma, so. But we're gonna go up to these locations first. How's my inventory looking? Eh, fine. Let's go up to Hermes Mora's shrine. Aw, it's snowing. You can get a very good view of the city from up here. Alright, so I think the first thing we can go to, yeah, is this. So we've got this. It looks like there's 3 Iliad ruins, 3 caves, and like 2 other things up in this area. So we'll go to them. The music's so good, Rogue. Oh, the music's so good. I love this game. I love this game. Hello. Oh god, it's coming. Oh lordy coming. Oh lordy coming. He's chasing me. Come on, are you serious right now? Come on. You're joking me. You are joking that it's actually doing this. How did you not take more fall damage? How? Oh my god. Fuck this bear, dude. Oh, bad bear. Jesus. I can't believe it actually followed me from all the way up there. I was also hoping it would take more fall damage, but apparently it didn't. Oh, that's crazy, Insane. That's crazy. Yeah, I've heard of some of the pricing, and especially in like South American countries and stuff that are just insane, so I'm sorry. Quick and very jumpy. That'll teach you to piss off the bears. I've been pissing off the bears all day, Juicy. Now what did I piss off? A mountain lion. Great. I would rather piss off the bear, to be honest with you. Because fucking mountain lions. I don't remember them being this chunky before, but clearly they are. They hit like a truck. How much health do I even have? Oh, come on. Oh, because of the stupid will-o'-the-wisp, I forgot. Okay. I have 358 health. I need to go baptize myself and stuff. The bears did not put any levels into magic. They did not. Super bear. That thing would not die, Kai. Well, I just got here. This is a really weird sound. I wasn't sure if it was in the game or outside. I have no idea what that sound is.
Welcome.
That's true, Juicy. My
You've got a lot to
apologies.
learn.
My apologies for assuming good sir. But yes, we've kind of been pissing off the bears all day. There we go. Now we should be good. Nice. I don't know what that sound is. It kind of sounds like a drill, but not quite. So I was very confused at the sound I just heard. I would not like to get fatigued. That'd be great.
To arms!
The British are coming? I mean, it's kind of true if Rude comes here for the holidays. Okay, we're fighting vampires, so... 2 arms, 2 legs. Okay, yeah, we just got that. So I need to remember to cure my disease before leaving here. But we may as well fight everything first because there's no point in doing it ahead of time because we'll just get it again.
Hello? Who's there?
Hello? Hello? Your greatest nightmare is here. Oh, that felt good. I need to pop my back. Oh, hello.
I fought mud crabs.
You fought mud crabs. Congrats. It's a good time to stop her from saying anything. Magical axe. Oh, shit. Really? Weird flex, but alright. Right. I love how I cut off her voice line at the right time. I fought mud crabs! Cool. So have I. I know what the voice line normally says. It's funny. You know what I'm really, like, I say sad about Chat, when I was going to stream today, I was like, man, what shirt do I want to wear? Because, like, I just have a bunch of gaming t-shirts and stuff, right? And I just kind of, like, throw on whatever. And I ended up wearing the Devolver shirt because it's comfortable as hell. This is a free shirt I got at the Devolver event at TwitchCon, and it is very, very soft. Like, I really like this shirt. Good job, Devolver. You chose a very, very comfortable material, and I will wear this shirt more often because of it. But what I've come to realize is that I don't own a Skyrim or Oblivion shirt at all. And that makes me sad. I feel like I need a shirt. Oh, there's an alien statue here. Nice. I feel like I need a shirt from each game. I think I actually have a Mass Effect shirt, which is the very sad thing. I am pretty positive I still have a Mass Effect shirt from when I worked at GameStop. Does it fit? No idea, but I'm pretty sure I still have it. I know I have a Mass Effect hoodie, which is really funny when you consider I played the fuck out of these games, but I own 0, like, wearable merchandise from them. But I actually am pretty damn positive I have an N7 shirt, and I know I have an N7 hoodie. Or maybe it's not an N7 hoodie, but it is a hoodie. So, ink. Oh, Electric Man, we've already seen a couple Dread Zombies. I would be shocked if we don't see one in here. But yeah, the Dread Zombies have already started showing up and they suck. I think we started seeing them maybe level 15. Maybe. I know we saw them at level 16, so maybe 15, 16 is when they started showing up, but they suck. But yeah, so when we do actually play Mass Effect, I have an N7 shirt. Llama, do you have an Oblivion shirt? Or any Elder Scrolls shirts? I doubt it, judging me. Hi, Llama. I don't have a Persona shirt. However, when I did work at GameStop, it was whenever they started carrying shirts for the first time. And, like, it would usually only be for games that were just coming out. And I wouldn't even get them from games that I didn't care about unless they threw them on clearance. And then they started putting t-shirts on clearance for, like, $3 or less. And I was like, well, yeah, I'll buy them even if I don't play Mass Effect. I'll buy this N7 shirt for $3. So that was the reason why I had a bunch. I don't think I own any game merch except for Fallout. I have so much game merch from different stuff. So that's true. You do have the Amulet of Kings replica, which is better than I have a dragon that Novi sent me. It's back on that shelf. You can't, I don't think you can see. You might be able to. But Novi sent me a statue of Alduin. And I have the collector's edition of Skyrim. So, but I don't have any, like, t-shirts, and that kind of makes me sad. So I need to go look and see. Yes, yes it does, Daisy. Yes it does. That would suck, Electric Man, but they do take a lot to kill. The Dread Zombies take so much to kill. I hate them. Wow, Juicy, fake fan. Fake fan, you don't own any Mass Effect merch? You know, like the game I haven't played, and now I'm determined to go see if I do. One second. See, when I start Mass Effect here soon, I will have my very own N7 shirt here to wear. My very own. And I'll have my Pathfinder inspired Mass Effect hoodie, because I think this was Andromeda. But yeah, so I'm set, Juicy. Where you at? Where are you at, fan, fake fan of Mass Effect? Honestly, that hoodie is one of my favorite hoodies. I wear it a lot. Because it's one of those hoodies that have the little like thumb thing in the sleeves, and it is very cozy. So where are you at? I want the Oblivion Collector's Edition coin. Llama, what if I told you I had 2 of those? That are both still sealed in the plastic. What's up, Atomic? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for wishing me luck on the 24 hours. I appreciate it. How are you? Well, if you are just stopping in to wish me good luck, I hope you have a good day, because I just realized that means you probably have stuff you need to do. So please take care of whatever it is you need to do. But thank you for coming in and wishing me well. I appreciate the heck out of that. Oh, do you know Duo? That's awesome, Daisy. Duo is good people. I'll BRB. Okay, wait. Did you say BRB before or after I told him about the coin thing? Juicy, I have so many clothes related to games. Besides the ones that I got whenever I worked for GameStop, I tend to have a lot of gaming t-shirts and stuff, so. Thanks for getting a shout out for Duo. I can't remember if we got a shout out for Duo before, but. Go give him belated birthday wishes, because I'm a dingus and forgot I was there. You can try, Juicy, but I won't let you. Oh yeah, there was an N7 hoodie that was like insane. I forgot. Yeah, work and lurk to your heart's content. I appreciate you. Lurks make Twitch go round, and this is... I've talked about it a lot. Of the people that are in here, like most of these people are probably just like lurking, because Oblivion is honestly like an incredible game to lurk. Like, the music is great, it's fun to just like listen into, and then like there's obviously like fun action parts that you can kind of come out of the lurk and like talk if you want, but you don't have to. It's just a very good game to lurk. Oh, nice, Daisy. That's cool. Not yet, Sin. It usually takes, I think, 3 in-game days to have him show up, and since we haven't really been fast traveling a whole lot, we haven't really progressed time a whole lot. But yes, Adoring Rube should be back in the game at some point. Excuse me. Now I'm gonna go search for some Mass Effect merch. Make sure whenever you find it that they need to give me a cut. I'm obviously kidding, but... Sethridge says, oh yeah, the voice lines in Oblivion are just the best. No, they are. Because of like how they recorded them, they have such character. Like in the best way.
This ends here.
We always poke fun at the hissing that they do. The voice lines are so good though, Sethridge. I'm right there with you. The battle grunts really sell it. I just think it's a great game to lurk with. Like, obviously, maybe I'm biased because I am the one streaming it, but it is one of those games that I enjoy just having up in the background if people are playing. Because I probably won't be like screaming or yelling a whole lot either. Unless it's at a community member for doing something silly like being amazing and supporting me in some way. Or Timo rating me at the beginning of stream. Ebony! We did just start finding ebony stuff. Not very much of it yet, but we did just start getting the opportunity to find it. Especially the pain grunts. I can add to that if we want. There's a Mass Effect Normandy Christmas topper. I believe it. They have a lot of like random stuff. There was a company. Oh god, what was it called? GameStop ended up buying it. God, there was this really cool company that I don't even know if it exists anymore, if it's just completely under the GameStop umbrella. I can't think of it. Maybe I will at some point, but they had a lot of really cool game stuff. That was just like a store dedicated to gaming memorabilia of like all different types of things. I really like Fangamer, Juicy. If I could get a sponsorship with somebody or like a partnership of some nature, I would love to get one with Fangamer. I own so many of their shirts. and a lot of their other stuff. I should reach out at some point and try. The worst they could say is no. It's literally just fangamer.com, Juicy. I promise. It's a website. You'll really like it. They have stuff from all sorts of series. Not everything, but they have like license agreements with a bunch of different series, and they have really cool merch. Like I legitimately own probably 12 plus t-shirts from them. The desk mat that Scarlett got me, that's an Elden Ring one, came from there. Yeah, I would check it out. It's really good. Their quality is really, really good. Just everything. I'll sing their praises. Even if I don't have a sponsorship with them, I'll sing their praises. It's a cool site. I like it a lot. Heck, even my throne wish list has like, I don't know, 8 items from them on it or something at this point. But yeah, I would definitely check it out. It's just called Fangamer. They're based out of Arizona. And they do have branches in different countries. So if you're like, oh, well, it's just a US location, they actually have different distribution centers in different countries. So you can check it out or get it sent internationally if it's something you can't actually get. Yep. Okay. R2D2, hello. Yep, 24 hours of this face being on a screen. Oh God, I am so sorry. Well, we got an alien statue out of this one, so that's good. Junk. Think Geek! That's what it was. I'm so sorry. I was like, oh, I won't yell about things. It was Think Geek. I was thinking that either geek or nerd was in the name. That's what it was. Yes. So Think Geek was a standalone, and it was just a website, and then GameStop bought them. They actually opened some physical stores, because this was still when I worked at GameStop, so this was 7 years ago at this point. And they started opening a couple physical locations. I don't know if they fully integrated into GameStop, if they kept their own name, or even if the physical stores still exist. But Think Geek became under GameStop's umbrella. So I don't even know if their website still exists anymore, or if that's all under GameStop's thing. And then GameStop started incorporating more of their merchandise into their stores. So, but yeah. Yeah, Think Geek was that. Okay, so they did have a closeout sale and disappeared. But that may be because they got integrated into GameStop. Now, I'm not sure because it's been 7 years since I worked there, but that's what happened to them. So, but yeah, Think Geek had their own thing, but yeah. Okay, they went defunct as of 2021. Okay, so 3 years ago. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Because Think Geek was a really cool site. Now, I'm not saying that GameStop led to their failure, because I think they were already struggling a little bit by the time that GameStop purchased them, and then we're trying a new plan for them. But unfortunate to hear that they had a closing, because they had really cool stuff. And for the most part, at good prices. So that's unfortunate that it doesn't exist anymore. Hi, Kevin. How are you doing? Oh God, Blackbird, I'm sorry. Anything to do with teeth, look. Breaking a molar's no bueno. I hope you don't have any pain with it. Well, I'm glad it wasn't painful, but still, like, chipping, breaking a tooth, like, it's no fun having that. It can always, like, lead to problems and stuff, too. I had a chipped tooth for a really long time, and, luckily, they went in there and they drilled and basically built a whole new tooth for it. It was my first crown because it started getting bad on the inside. And I didn't have to have a root canal. Thank God I've not had to have a root canal. I do have 2 crowns. I have 2 crowns and I think like 5 fillings. I try to take good care of my teethies, but I just don't have good enamel. The last time I went to the dentist, though, I had 0 cavities. There's 2 of them. That sucks. I remember when you guys were small in Morrowind. Can we go back to that? small water drays. You're supposed to cook the rice. Ah, gotcha. Well, all I could say is you could always check with your dentist and stuff. Just don't let anything happen to it. If you do start feeling pain or anything, definitely go. But you don't want stuff to start getting inside. If it's just a chip and it's not like has like a canal, doesn't have like a place where stuff can get into, you're probably okay. Because my chip was like stuff could get in and was not good. So, boom, boom. We wait. We save, and then we go in here. Okay, just making sure there was no adoring rube yet. Because sometimes if I just wait, it just like shows up. Oh, that sucks, Careless. That sucks. I used to always try to schedule my appointments like the very morning or the very like late afternoon. But that does suck. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh god, yeah, no, Atomic. That's exactly why I'm like, just in case, you should still talk to your dentist about it, because that's literally what happened to me for my first ever crown. I, again, was fortunate enough to dodge the root canal portion, but they were like, if you'd have left it much longer, you would have had to have. So yeah, they drilled the entire tooth down at that point, and then made it and put the crown on, so. Yeah, only you know, Blackbird. All I would say is never leave a tooth problem because they get worse. That's how I would word it. I'm not a doctor, so I am not going to give you medical advice outside of go talk to a medical professional at some point because, yeah. That's what Atomic and I are both saying is like we had cracked teeth, we waited, and we both paid the price for it. I just didn't have the root canal portion. Actually, didn't I have 3 crowns? For some reason I thought no, I just had the 2, that's right. I had that one, they had to replace that one, that's what it was. I was like, I just had something done, but that's, I say I had, it was like a year ago now. They had to replace one of my crowns. So. Yeah, I have bad enamel, and so I've had problems with my teeth several times since I was young. My dad doesn't have great teeth either, so probably got it from him. I could see that, Electric Man. Yep, it's always good to go and get checkups. You never know. Yeah, like I said, I think I have 2 crowns and 5 fillings. Something like that. I brush my teethies, but is what it is. Rude. It was so funny when we saw Dre's and Morrowind, because I'm like, what the hell? Because this is how I'd always remembered them. They're much bigger. You would have thought the exact opposite, really. That they would have been smaller on land and bigger in the sea, but here we are. Landre. You know what I just remembered? Is that the whole Marty thing started when we were playing Oblivion the first time. Okay. Yeah, there's one right there. He looked very creepy and like a spider. Oh, there's a Minotaur right there. It still says something's after me. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Marty Party. Everybody loves a good Marty Party. Oh, Lord have mercy. What? I was chameleons. Lame. Well, I looked at the shirts on the Fangamer site, and oh, really? You haven't played a single one of the ones on that site? That's funny. I actually, because I just beat Outer Wilds, I had never played Outer Wilds, and I didn't realize they had merch for Outer Wilds because, of course, I never would have looked for it before. But they have really good shirts for Outer Wilds, and I'm like, I need one of those, so. Well, that was just one of the sites, Juicy. I can give you a lot of other sites, but Fangamer is just one of my favorites because I think their quality is probably some of the best that I've seen. A Mario Party Day. Oh, did the Jamboree game come out today? It does kind of look like that, doesn't it, son? Nice. I am not buying Mario Party until I play more of the other Mario Party. Bum, 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 ba-da bum, bum. I'm acting like I didn't see that. Bum, ba bum, bum. Hi, Living Kills. Bum. Oh, wait, those are different. Hi, Living. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hooker. Oh yeah, for sure, Smickle. That's most common, at least in the US, is twice a year. You get a cleaning twice a year, every 6 months is when you're supposed to go see a dentist. Or at least that's what's recommended. So, yep. I also had braces when I was a kid. I only had braces on my top row though. My bottom row of my teeth were actually relatively straight, but my top row, especially my buck teeth, as a lot of them know, or a lot of people know of them as. What the fuck? Where did you come from? My buck teeth were a little bit spaced apart. So I had braces on my upper teeth. I was also very fortunate, though, that they weren't even that bad, and it only took 11 months. Then I had braces for about a year. I was fortunate with my teeth in that instance. Some people really can't stand the dentist. I get it. Sin, sometimes when that happens, it means that you've actually been in their channel, maybe without you even realizing. Typically, it happens because you got rated in at some point, and whether you even just clicked out of a stream as soon as you were rated into it, Twitch tracks it as you've at least been there before. And so sometimes you may get random gifted subs because that's a way for people to try to get people to go back into them kind of situation. So usually it happens during like gift sub bombs and stuff. Hi, Emmy. Why am I saying hi again? Thanks, Emmy, for the Lethal Company clown horn bits. Twice a year here in Scotland, but now you only get it free if you book it as a yearly checkup. Interesting. Front page has Sigmire plush from Dark Souls. I love him. I know! Atomic, it's one of the things on my throne wish list because they just came out with him. He literally just came out on there recently. I love their plushies. That's Fairy Blackbird. Get you a new coat. Yeah, so it usually only happens in big gift sub bombs, because I've talked about this before on channel. Is like usually if you gift, let's say, 1 sub, it'll go to somebody that's in the channel. If you gift 5 subs, it'll go to people in the channel, and then maybe 1 will go outside the channel and usually to a follower. If you gift, let's say, 100 bomb, just as an example, 20 of them may go to people who are in chat if they don't have one. 20, 40 of them will go to people who are followers, maybe even more than that, maybe it's more. And then maybe 10 will go to people who've been to the channel. And so that's another quote-unquote discoverability tool that gets people to try to come back to a channel. And maybe they see the emotes and they're like, oh man, these are really cool emotes, so maybe I'll go check this person out or something like that. So I don't know what the exact workout is, but we've definitely noticed that as a trend. So but yeah, typically you won't normally get one to a channel you have absolutely never set foot into. That is extremely rare, but it can happen. But usually it's because you've been like raided into a channel or something. That can happen a lot. Oh, that's good, Smickle. Yeah, I think I had mine in like 7th grade. What the fuck? Hello, Spriggan. I'm just over here talking about dentistry and stuff. Why are you already hurt? Well, that made it easier. I wondered why we had that freaking music going for so long. Well, now we're good. Now we're good. I haven't yet, Living. I haven't. I actually mentioned it in Discord today that during one of like the breaks for food or something, I'll probably be like, okay, we're gonna take, you know, however long that thing was, 30 minutes or something. I'll eat my food, my dinner, or whatever, and we'll watch that. But yeah, I have not watched any of the Xbox preview stuff from yesterday. Oh, nice, Atomic. Yeah, they also have a little Stray and BT plush little thing. I had one of the randoms that didn't follow, but got a gift for some for the channel, and so just was a jerk. Well, that's annoying. What a dick. I haven't had that. I have seen someone do that to somebody else though, Duo, now that you mention it. And for the record, if you don't ever want to receive a sub to a channel that you are not following, there is a ability to turn that off in your settings, just as a heads up. If you go into your settings, top right of Twitch, if for some reason you just don't want to receive gift subs to channels that you do not follow, there is an option there that says must be following to receive gifted subs. So if you're like, don't want it, there's that. Yeah, for the most part, people just don't pop in. Like, I've rarely had somebody come in and be like, hey, I got gifted a sub here, wanted to see the channel. I've had it happen a few times, but rarely. It is out of the 5.5 years I've been doing this, it rarely happens. Yeah, same, Duo, same. I'm like, cool, I get gifted a sub, cool. If they have cool emotes, I'll probably use them. If they don't, then I don't use them. Sometimes I may go check out people. Because I mean, I like going and finding other people, so I'm like, if I get a random thing, maybe I was rated in there. But yeah, don't be a dick about it. Which I know nobody in here would be. Oh, my Lanza. Another Spriggan shit. Shit. Damn it, that's the Spriggan Bear. I wanted to not get the Spriggan Bear. That was the whole reason I went back through there. I don't think I have anything for that. I turn like that. Whoosha. Stay away from me, bear. I don't want to fight you because it's not worth fighting you. It does not matter to fight you. You just disappear anyway. Go away. Freaking bear. Spriggan's gone. Now I gotta go back to the Minotaur. Do that. Sometimes I get ones with emotes that mess up my predetermined emotes and it screws me for a month. That's fair. I've definitely had that happen before. Her messy room though gave me anxiety. Fair enough. Like I said, it is technically possible to get a sub to somebody you've never been in, but that is like very, very rare. That usually only happens if the streamer is very large and like people have given an ungodly amount of subs. So usually it'll be that you got rated in at some point. And again, you may not even have realized that you got rated in because like, let's say for an example, I was about to hop off stream and I choose to raid somebody. Let's say that Llama's still lurking, right? Because Llama's lurking right now. So let's say I raided into somebody and Llama's lurking. That registers that he got taken with the raid and is now sitting in somebody else's chat. Let's say Duo's chat. So I raid Duo. Duo's live, but Duo's like, oh shoot, I'm actually ending. So I'm just gonna raid you on to somebody else. So Duo raids somebody. That person is live for like another hour. And then let's say Llama's still lurking. They might be doing stuff, whatever. I've lurked on channel for many, many hours at a time. And then let's say that person, whoever Duo rated, let's say Casa from earlier. And then Casa rated Living, just as example. I'm just using names at this point. And by the end of the time, Llama is like, oh, I came back from lurk and we're on Living, cool. And just chit chats or whatever, or leaves or whatever the case may be. Llama may have no idea that he was ever even in Duo or Casa's chat before. So that's what I mean by like, you may not even realize that you've been in some people's chats, because if you are lurking and you are genuinely like, if you're away from your computer or something, you may not even have seen that raids have gone through. So that's just an example of something that can happen. Because there have definitely been times where I've raided into somebody and they're like, oh, I'm leaving. I'm like, oh, that's okay. And then they move on. So, but yeah, that's just my guess. At the end of the day, I don't know for sure, but just the knowledge that I have of how Twitch and stuff works, I'm assuming that's probably what happened. I don't want to hit the bear, I want to hit the Spriggan. No, you bitch! It's nice if I can get the Spriggan before they heal, but it doesn't always happen. Especially not with these weapons. This one's not charged, so. Hi, White Tiger. Oh yeah, probably. It can definitely happen if you're leaving lurks up for people. Because like I said, I do it all the time. Leave lurks up for friends and stuff like that. So, how are you doing, Tigger? It's good to see you. Another Spriggan! Sorry. And is that a freaking will-o-the-wisp over there? Yes, it is. Alright, let me kill the Spriggan first. Close. I still want to trigger the will-o-the-wisp too right now. There we go. Stay over here because the will-o-the-wisp's over there. I still don't know how I ever got here. What do you mean, PJs? You got here from Lilia. Pretty positive, right? You came from Lilia. Oh, I was being silly. Well, fuck you. I was I'll be like real nice and stuff. Like, wait a second. I think I have. Meh. Meh. Maybe you're like, wait a second, Peaches. Is that I knew where you came from? So. Well, that sounds good. What's up? Hang on. I gotta say. Okay, it's still lonely. There's just an E there. Adopted bro. What's up, bro? How are you doing? Yeah, maybe the title's a little like weird from like a parasocial perspective. I need a new title, chat. What should I make my title? Because I don't want people to be like, wow, this person just wants fans. Because it's really weird. But I was hoping that would be a fun title because like people know about the Adorian fan. But like the more that I think about it, the more it does kind of seem like a little like, I need a new title. Give me an Oblivion title. I want people to like, I came over here. What am I doing? I want people to be like, wow, this person just wants fans. Ew. But it goes with the game, so that's why I chose it.
Whoa!
I can actually beat it in 24 hours. However, we are not beating Oblivion in 24 hours this stream. Took me a long time last time we did that. Why did it do that? Hang on, for some reason okay, hang on, I gotta fix my chat. Something funky happened with it. 1 second. Hang on. That was weird. There we go. Sounds good, you Blackbird. Hope the calls go well. It was through Lilia's. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure. And then I introduced you to George. And you started watching George quite a bit too. Always assume it follows raid trains, even if the viewer is not in it anymore. Fair, yeah. Clickbait. I don't want to clickbait though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous, so if you are enjoying the vibes of the chat and don't want to, like, you don't have to feel like talking or anything, you can totally follow, and that way you won't forget about the stream, but only feel like if you want to. I'm breathing, which means it's a good day. I completely agree. I completely agree. Thank you for the follow. Now, could I say thank you for the follow? Because you're actually talking in chat. So thank you, bro, for the follow. But I just didn't want to call out anybody that likes to lurk. So if you are lurking and you're just enjoying the vibes, feel free to follow. I won't call you out. Won't make you feel like you have to talk. People don't need to know that. Wow, duo. Wow. Unless you ask my enemies, then they will say, damn, I thought he was dead. Well, that's a good thing. You don't want your enemies to know that, right?
CD.
Why does that freak me out every time?
CD.
You could anti-clickbait. I will not complete this in 24 hours. You know, I kind of like that. I do kind of like that. You know what? Screw it. That's going to be my title for right now unless we figure out something else. Because, yeah, I don't want it to be, like, I don't know, weird. And the more that I had that, I'm like, it's a good joke because people that know Oblivion will know the Adorian fan. But at the same time, I don't want people to, like, read that title and be like, this person just wants Adorian fans? Like, what a fucking creepy streamer person. I don't know. Too much overthinking. I will not be... Nah, let's see. What do I want it to be? I could be a dick and just put Oblivion's better than Morrowind and Skyrim combined. That's clickbaity, because then I'll get all the people who really love those games to come in here. Is the best Elder Scrolls. Fight me. That's what I'm leaving it at for now. Oh, God damn it, the game just crashed. I did quick save before I tabbed out because I knew it had the ability to do that. I won't put the fight me part. Because then I'll get the really rude fanboys that'll come in here, fanboys, fangirls that'll come in here and be like, meh! So, okay, that's really funny. Okay, where was it? Lurking, who would do that? Yeah, who would do that? Rube hasn't come back yet. Not yet, no. I'm drunk with power. Personally like it at the least, right? The game even took that personally. No, because Oblivion is the best, okay? Karma? What do you mean, karma? The game shouldn't die if I call it the best, okay? I want to be the very best, like no Elder Scrolls ever was. To play them is my real test. To complete all the quests is my call. Okay, I tried. Oblivion is inevitable. It is! That's actually a good title. I like that too. I might switch it to that. I don't know. If anybody comes up with good titles, maybe I'll just like rotate it out throughout the day. We've got 24 hours of this, so... Goose, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I know, best Elder Scrolls game and crashes. I mean, what else would you expect from an Elder Scrolls game? Or a Bethesda RPG in general, Akel? Sims is better? Which Sims, bro? Which Sims? Yeah, maybe I should put don't fight me. Don't fight me, because I'll win anyway. I'm sorry, we're badgered. Living, thank you for the bits, by the way. You made the game all flustered so it Control-Alt-Delete it. The game is like, I can't take this level of appreciation. It's starting to sound like me. Oh, thank you, last piece of cake. Yep, ads in 3 minutes. Sorry to those that get ads. I'm sure we'll just be in random exploration so you won't miss anything too crazy. I do have an alien statue. Maybe there's one in here. We'll see. And then I can take it back to What's His Nuts on Bacano. It got stage fright. We also need to go back and sell all our shit too. Hi Blaster, how are you doing? Yay ads! Yay ads! We love ads! I mean, I don't actually love ads. Thank you, Akel, for watching the ads. ESO is better, fight me. I will not fight you. Sims 2 on GameCube is the best. It's the only multiplayer. I didn't actually know that. That's very interesting. No ads for you, Akel. Akel's over there like, yes. Ugh, I don't want to deal with that. Livy, thank you for the gifted sub to Akel. I appreciate you. I'm sure Akel does too. Blaster, how are you doing? I love Morrowind more. Oblivion's UI was, as I felt, watered down for the consoles. No, that's fair, White Tiger. And again, when I say don't fight me, I'm honestly just kidding, because I'm not the person to yuck somebody's yum. For anybody that's been around for a while, they know that. They know that. So I love Oblivion the most. It holds the most nostalgia value to me as well. I played Morrowind this year for the first time for 240 hours, and I loved it. And I've played Skyrim, I don't even know how many hours, a lot. We did a full modded playthrough on stream 2 years ago. And like, I loved Skyrim as well, but Oblivion just holds a special place in my heart, and I don't think even when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, eons from now, I probably still will not love this one more. Oblivion was the first Elder Scrolls games you completed. Nice, Blaster. It was mine too. I love this game. Oblivion is inevitable as your last title before you finish stream. Crash into the Oblivion of sleep. I like that, Jazz. You and Xena's combined. Oblivion is inevitable. I like her title combined with your thought process there. Hello, Papa Pinga. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is a very lightly modded playthrough, by the way. I'm not using a lot of mods because I like the experience of the game. So I don't tend to do a lot of mods on stuff like this. Except for that massive Skyrim one, but that was on purpose. Like, the reason why we did a full playthrough of Skyrim on stream is because I'd never modded it before, so we modded that sucker to Oblivion and back. Quite literally, because we started in Bruma. So... Bro, okay, that was actually kind of funny. That one was actually kind of funny. Because you have the people that, you know, will sometimes try to bait subs and stuff like that, but that one was legitimately funny. 240 hours of Morrowind this year, duo, all on stream. I didn't play a second of Morrowind off stream. Yeah, Oblivion was my first. We only played Morrowind this year for the first time. And I did it incredibly lightly modded, by the way. We only had 4 mods for Morrowind. One of them was just bug fixes. One of them was a texture, or, well, not a texture pack. One of them was text update. One of them was the Magicka regen, which was the only one that was a gameplay mod. And then, oh shoot, the ads just started. But, and then the last one was... last one was a little bit of like a shading mod update because of the draw distance fog that existed in the game. So interested in starting a new thing. Dang it, Papa Pinga might be behind ad wall right now, but interested in starting a new Oblivion playthrough. I'm not big on having 100 plus mods. I do like Oblivion, just not the level scaling. Pinga, I don't know if you can hear me right now because you just came into the chat maybe, so I'll wait until after ads. Morrowind was the first I played. I was a dumb kid back then. I even tried to play Daggerfall thanks to the Unity engine. I am debating on it. There is quite a few people in my community that I think want to watch me struggle through Daggerfall. Actually, not just want. I know for a fact they they would love for me to play that game. But we'll see. I haven't decided yet. And the thing is, I love each game. I love Morrowind, I love Oblivion, and I love Skyrim. But they are objectively very different games. They go from much more RPG-esque to much more action-adventure-esque, in my opinion. So they're very different games, and that's fine. They're good. They're all good for different reasons. Oh yeah, no, it is a hell trying to get through all of that kind of stuff, Were Badger. Yeah. Yeah, not to say that everybody, the first game they play in a series is their favorite, because that's not always the case. But a lot of times it holds the most weight, or at least in a way will hold some nostalgic value that won't be associated with others. I still love Fallout 3 more than I love New Vegas or 4. Not that I don't enjoy New Vegas or 4. And there were a lot of things I liked in New Vegas more than I liked in 3, but 3 in general I just found more enjoyable.
Whoa!
Another alien statue. Holy shit, there was 2 here. I didn't actually think we were going to find another alien statue. Well, cool. I got 2 more to give to Umbacano. Ah! 3 Dog. Ow! Coming at you live from Galaxy News Radio, where you hear it first. Okay, there we go. Papa Pinga, can you hear me now? Papa Pinga. Papa Pinga. I saw your message and I just wanted to respond back to it. I can't. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure you were here before I commented on your thing. I do too. I like playing games where they're not quite as modded down. Now, granted, I was just mentioning how I did play the Skyrim modded playthrough, but that was not my first playthrough. I had already played through Skyrim probably like 3 or 4 times by that point, and just wanted to do a massive modded playthrough. And I also had Mr. Zero Period Productions, George, help me mod my game because I specifically wanted to try out all of the quest mods and stuff. So it was really, really fun. So, but what I was going back to say is that, yeah, I didn't put a lot of mods in this. I upscaled a little bit. And I do have 1 leveling mod. So there's 2 that you could try, Papa Pinga, if you don't like the level scaling. I have 1 that is supposed to help late game, and there's no way to test it until we get to late game because I'm only level 17 right now. So we don't really have a way to test it until we get there. So I'll let you know while we're playing through this if it helps or not. But it's supposed to help the scaling that once you've reached your peak, that enemies will no longer scale with you, which is going to help a lot, right? Compared to the regular game. I'm looking at you, fucking dread zombies, fucking goblin shaman bitches, and skeleton lords, and whoever else destroys you at the end of this game. And then the other one you could try is a mod that's supposed to change the way your character levels. Now, I tried to incorporate that mod, and that's why it's not on the list, is because I'm not actually using it. But there, if you go to Nexus Mods and look up just leveling, it should pop up, and it's a very well used mod. But I tried it and I didn't get it to work properly. And I don't know if it's because it was mixing with the other level scaling thing, but I couldn't get it to work properly. So that one is supposed to change the way that your character levels, if you don't like the way that your character levels. But I'm right there with you. I love Oblivion and I love everything about it except for levels and level scaling. So I am 100% with you on that. It's the one thing I wish I could change about the game, personally. So I'm not completely min-maxing. I'm trying to do a good job of like leveling, but I didn't write out a plan. I'm also a fucking idiot because I put marksman, security, and sneak in here. And if you're like, why is that dumb? It's because all three of these are freaking agility. So I didn't quite build this character with min-maxing in mind. And that's fine. I just wanted to, you know, enjoy the game. So do I still try to level stuff up appropriately? Yes. Am I doing that well? But yes, the level scaling and your character leveling and stuff can be kind of a pain in the butt. So I'm right there with you. The world scaling like bandits having glass and Daedric armor. Yeah, so I haven't had too much issue up to this point. Don't get me wrong. There's still stuff that is destroying me. Mountain lions, I'm looking at you. But I think that the mod that I'm using to help the enemies in the world does seem to be working a little bit better. So the Ascension mod is a complete overhaul of the leveling system. I didn't even look at that one, I don't think, Hubs. I don't think. So yeah, I ended up going with the ones that are obviously on that list. So other people in chat might have different opinions on which ones work better. But I can tell you the leveling one that I'm using so far seems to work well, but we won't really know the extent of it until I get to late game. So, because that's where I saw the most problems when I used to play with this. Hi, Avisi, how are you doing? But yeah, as far as the game is concerned, I definitely wanted to keep the integrity. Yeah, thank you for suggesting that, Hobbs. And if anybody else has any recommendations, please help your fellow players out. I'm going to get to this cave that's over here, and then I'm going to go to Umbacano and also drop off my loot, because I think I'm sitting at pretty chunky right now. Okay, not as chunky as I thought. I didn't really loot a lot in that cave. Or that Alien Ruin. Brilliant, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. This was the first game to ever blue screen my computer. Sorry, I should laugh about that, but it's kind of funny. Because it's Oblivion, so I'm not actually even surprised. Brilliant, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Glad you're doing alright, Avisi. I'm doing pretty well. I had a piece of cake for lunch today. I'm doing pretty well. Oblivion's going well. We haven't done a lot in the way of quests today, but I did want to do some exploration. We've done a pretty good job of exploring though so far. Another fucking bear! Oh my god! Oh, brown bear bitch! Ah! Ah! Stop it! Reflective damage. I didn't eat the last piece of cake. No, this is like the third piece of cake. Oh, that's pretty cool, Hobbs. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. That's a neat rework.
Recommendation? I recommend breaking a bit. This is a marathon, not a sprint.
But I've only been streaming for 3 hours, Viffy. I was going to take a good break at 6 hours each time to allow for food, and I've already gotten up once today because I need to use the restroom. Hello, Viffy. Thank you for the 300 bits. Oh, that's actually nice, Hobbs. Yeah, that is a cool rework then. It sounds good. Yeah, Avisi, I have a mod that does 3x weight capacity. I think on the document it still says 2. I started with 2, and then as the chunkiness of items increase, especially when you go into a marauder den and they're all wearing heavy armor. I hate not even being able to get through a single place without having to run stuff out, and I'm a loot goblin and a hoarder. So in this case, I increased my weight capacity to 3x. I didn't want to make it unlimited or anything, but I did want to at least have the ability to loot 1 or 2 areas without having to go back and sell every time. So yeah, my weight capacity is modded 3x. Vivi, thank you so much for the 300 bits. How are you doing today? What was that audio? Wait, what was what audio? The alert that Vivi did? Shoot, I don't remember. What was 300? We just heard it and I don't even remember. Hang on. That's Mario and that's... Is that the one that you get the... Fuck, is that the moon?
Recommendation? I recommend breaking a bit.
I think that's
This
the
is a
moon in
marathon,
Mario
not a
Odyssey?
sprint.
No, it's not. Is that the star in Mario 64? I don't know why I'm struggling with that one. Doing some riot with the torch. Why are you rioting? Wait, why are you rioting? Why? I already stood up today because I had to go to the bathroom. But still, I did. You ate the last piece of the 1/3 of cake. Okay, that's not how that works. For fuck's sake. Oh, Lord have mercy. Forgot what I was doing. Yes, I stood up and went to the bathroom already, so we're good. Okay, star in 64, thank you. Because I was like getting myself confused. Because I also have one for the moon, I think. I don't remember what number that's at, though. There's some alerts we hear a lot more than others, and then I kind of forget. So... But how dare you do riots? There's no need for riots around here.
I hope I can help.
I hope you can too. I've got
Only
rioters in my
quality goods
chat.
for sale here. What
Oh,
can I
she has a
interest you
battle
in?
axe of hatred. Nice. Let me just have all of this, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah, but that was the big reason I did it. VCs. I just did not want to have to deal with running back and forth between places. Because there are some caves I will straight up loot everything in it and then have to like run back, and I will do that because I am just terrible about it. No more riots. Why are you
See
all
anything you
rioting?
like?
What could I or anybody
What
have
can I
possibly
interest you
done
in?
to create a riot? Oh, hey, a silver pitcher.
Pleasure doing business with
Now
you.
I need 4 silver goblets. I'll take your arrows too. Why not? I need to start gathering as many arrows as I can. Those are cool arrows. Don't need that. That's fine. I know that could have potentially gotten more, but I think I already have an ebony bow, but in that case I'll actually sell that to somebody else.
That seems that's more than I would usually pay.
I'm too lazy. We have a good disposition with her, which
you
is the reason
drive
why
a
I tend to
hard
sell to her
bargain.
regardless. Yeah, it's fine.
That's a fair deal.
It's fine.
A fine transaction. You've made it. That's a fair. You drive. And that's a good. You got to. That's a. You. That's. And that seems. You drive a hard.
I drive a Herbergen. I drive a Herbergen.
That's a good.
I
That's a fine transaction. That's you drive a fun. That's more. You drive a hard bargain. You a fine transaction. You drive a.
Okay. There we go. Sorry, I have to kind of like focus whenever
Tell
I'm
your-
doing that so I don't accidentally sell the wrong stuff. We like carrying torches. Oh, that's why? Did you offer to drive us around? Are we... we have not bought a horse yet, no. Or horse armor, for that matter. I'm not going to let her finish the sentence. She doesn't deserve to finish the sentence. Oh, God. Okay, some of those I probably can't get as much for. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go here real fast. I'm just going to fast travel to these to get it done faster. Quick save since I already did that. I hope you're enjoying your
Finally.
retirement.
I'll be able to retire.
Good. Hello.
You need something?
Special.
What can I interest you in?
No, it's what can I interest you in? Why are you so bright? Oh, hell yeah. Give me more money. Okay, for a second I was like, did I just sell the ring I wanted to use?
That's a good deal.
See, I actually got 10 less from selling that
You
to
got
him,
a great
but
deal there.
Good.
I appreciate your business.
I appreciate your business as well. Just got nothing but rioters in my chat right now. Okay, everybody. Nice, okay.
Always in the shadow of...
Sithis.
You need something...
Oh, that's why we're rioting now? Got it. I did help the fisherman guy, yes. Werebadger. We did complete that quest already. Oh yeah, no, that quest is insanely hard if
What
you're a
can I
lower
interest
level.
you in?
I came back to it later. I don't remember exactly when I came back to it, but I did come back to it later.
You've made a
yes.
good bit of gold.
Thank you. Shadow of Sithis, yes. But yeah, no, that quest is hard being underleveled.
Welcome back.
Yep, I got wine.
You have more? You have more? You have more? If I'm to buy the wine from you, you need to have it with you. Remember me if you find more Shadow Banished wine.
I don't think I will. Bish. Yes, Jazz, yes. There's a lot of characters that share voices in this game. What's up, Vandal? How are you doing today? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Yep, nope, Werebadger, you are 100% correct. If you walk through here, this fort will have a bandit who tries to attack you when you're trying to head to the chapel. Yep. Why do I hear... What's trying to kill me? Oh, hey, there's a thing over there. Yeah, I'm putting my torch away. God damn it. There you go. Ha! Careless. Ha ha! Ha ha! No more torch, only lollipop. Actually, we don't have the lollipop anymore. I forgot, we're not beating the crap out of people with a lollipop anymore. Okay, apparently we already had that one, that's fair. We got Shady Dude up there somewhere too. Okay, never mind, I have it back out. It only annoys me because if I put the torch on the wheel, it's words are hard. Once that torch goes out, it won't be replaced by another one. So putting the torches on the fast wheel don't really help. Hey, I heard you guys got horse armor. I would love to buy every bit of your horse armor.
Yeah. Restita stat lilia. I work at the Chestnut Handy Stables. Have you seen our horses wandering around? No? Okay. It's just that they're missing.
What?
We stable horses for folks in the Imperial City. We'd sell horses too, except we can't seem to keep track of them.
Okay.
Good day.
Yes, Viffy, can I help you? Oh yeah, no, the first time I became a vampire in this game, I ended up starting over. I haven't done anything to the horses. That's the first time I've talked to that lady. I got a feeling they probably
Yes?
eat them. I think I remember them eating them. No, Vandal, I'm sorry. No, man, I feel like everybody's getting sick right now. I hope you feel better quickly. I didn't do anything. They're eating them.
Snock Grabura, owner and proprietor. We board horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is.
Imperial City?
The Chestnut Handy stables used to sell horses, but they're gone. Our horses. All gone. Big mystery. No idea where they went.
Did you eat them?
I almost walked into that one. No, of course not. That would be wrong. You shouldn't eat horses.
See? It wasn't my fault. I'm here about the horse armor.
What can I interest you in?
I want horse armor and a horse too.
You've got to be kidding.
I'll take any horse. I'm not fussy. I said I want a horse. I'm armed. Wow. I'll come back with my own horse. I'll take a horse. Any horse. I'm not fussy.
Let's see what we've got here.
Although I had no horse, outfitted her old nag. They actually gave it to me. I got a horse, chat. I didn't even buy it. I didn't even know that was a possibility. Outfitted her old nag with steel armor and gave it to me free of charge. From now on, she will outfit any legally owned horse that I bring to her with steel or elven armor for 500 gold. I got a horse! Hello. Armored old nag. I don't know that I knew that was a thing. That's amazing. That is actually amazing. I had no idea they would give you a horse. Well, I have a horse now, chat. We'll see how long that one survives. Anywho, back to what I was doing. I wasn't meaning on going there. I was doing other stuff. They do indeed, Herbie. Hi, Wadake. 24 hours. 24 hours of Oblivion. Hello, Damon. How are you doing? The DLC that started it all. I know, right? How they gave her a horse with that criminal record. She didn't do anything wrong, Werebadger. Poor horses. Alright, Umbacano. I've come to bargain. I'm not an orc in the game. I won't be eating
Good to
them.
see you again,
Thank
man.
you.
Shall I escort you upstairs to see my master?
I'm pretty sure she eats horses, yes. Only Oblivion. Show me to Umbacano right away.
Very good. Please follow me.
What do you mean, Wadake? Were you not here for the 36 hours of Oblivion earlier this year? That was without sleep. This is also without sleep. I don't know why I worded it that way.
Ah, the treasure hunter. Please, have a seat.
Oh my god, Biffy. Sheesh. Alright, sir, you will be happy to know that I have more. 2 more, in fact.
Ah, yes. My treasure hunting friend. What can I do for you?
I'm a jackass. She had the I eat horses faces. Damn, careless. Claude Medic.
I believe a little friendly competition always sharpens the wits. Even more reason for you to get back to hunting for my carving.
Fair. Rumors?
With Regulus Terentius for a father, what do you expect from Gallius? The acorn never falls too far from the tree.
I see. Alien statues.
Yes, Have you found another statue for me?
I have. Here you go.
Well done. Here is your
Well
payment, as promised.
Mm-hmm. I have another one too. Sounds good, Juicy. Go take care of things. Enjoy your dinner. Right? We're about to, I was thinking the same thing because you were looking at the hair, right?
Yes. Have you found another statue for me? Well done. Here is your payment, as promised. Farewell. Ah, yeah.
Okay, so we've got 5 alien statues. We're getting there. We also already have the special quest from him to find the tablet for the High Fane. That is that one, maybe? Or one of those. Actually, no, I think it's Melada. I need to find 4 more glasses. Hang on. I'm gonna go back to the district real quick and see if I can find anybody that's got cups. Because I would like to finish that quest if I can. We'll see. That haircut is hypnotizing. 500 is quite nice. It is. I think if you normally sell them, they're only 250. So he actually legitimately gives you a better deal on them. And plus, it's part of quest. But he actually does legitimately pay twice as much. Even though they're probably priceless. But, you know. Stonewall shields. It's got spells. Divine elegance. Wouldn't know anything about divine or elegance.
Hello again.
Hi.
Let's do business. That's more than another.
There we go. Half that statement is true. Well, it definitely isn't the elegance for it to control it that much.
Something to suit you.
Wait. Did they say glasses or goblets? Hang on 1 second, Thorinir. For silver glasses.
Please, it is good.
Well, you only have 3.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices. A pleasure to...
Yeah, you have another silver glass around here I can jack. That's a silver goblet, not a silver glass. They won't know the last one's stolen, right? Those are pewter. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I had it right. There we go. Once you get a higher enough level, it's not that bad to do the haggling because you actually don't really need to do much. You just need to turn up the haggle portion. But the disposition stuff I don't really mess with, which sucks because I totally put speechcraft as one of my majors. But at least that way I can technically control it and I can just spam it if I need to. Damn, he has no silver cups up here. That's unfortunate. Sir, can you come and follow me up this staircase so I can go check your storeroom downstairs? Sir, you gotta come see what I'm doing. I'm doing sketchy stuff up here. Oh, hey, what's up?
Ah!
Damn it. Got too excited. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sketchy. I would never do sketchy things such as check a shop for a silver glass because I'm too lazy to go find one elsewhere. But this is probably taking longer than if I actually gone and looked for one. Gen C might even have one. God damn it. What? That's bullshit. I'm not sketchy. Go back to your world warships or whatever you're playing. Damn it! There wasn't even anything good in there. Silver glass, silver glass. This guy's seriously not having silver glasses anyway. Nope. Out. I don't think he has silver around here. Could just literally go to a castle and grab one. There we go. Sketchy stuff. Hardy har har. Yeah, it's not a bad joke. Oh, hey, look! Rube's back! Hi, adoring Rube. Rube's back. Let me see if Jensine has one.
Yes.
I do not know if Robco is here, but exclamation point adoring plus for a mod will increase that. A sexy demon.
See anything you like?
I didn't actually burgle
Good
anything,
business.
Carolus. Excuse you. That's slanderous. I didn't burgle anything. Did you see me burgle something? I don't think so. I did not burgle. This is the 5th rube. This is the 5th rube. Hi, Cyberstrike. How are you doing?
The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place.
No, I'm not an artist in any way, shape, or form. Nope. Not even remotely talented in any form of crafting. And I'm not saying that to be like downtrodden. I'm saying that as in I literally have no God-given ability or talent or otherwise to do anything creative like that. Where's the other brothers? There's supposed to be 3 brothers, right? What the hell?
Let's do business.
Oh, he has a silver glass! Ha! Nice.
I let that.
Oh, he has an Akaviri blade. Weird. Why do you have an Akaviri blade? Anyway. Cyberstrike, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. But yes, I think this is rube number 5. But he is back once again. No witness equals no crime. I didn't even, but I didn't actually burgle. I never actually picked up anything. Now, if you were like breaking and entering, then I would have been like, yes, because I did. But I didn't burgle anything. I didn't physically take any item out of there that I wasn't supposed to. That is true, Jazz. That is true. Although Rube's got my back. Rube would not tattle on me. Probably. I would not. No. Oh, I went the wrong. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I needed to go one place further. Tired and fighting allergies? Oh no. But hey, it's Friday. It's true. Dang it, every time I hear that they have the ear thing, I just want the mod that Llama has. There's a mod, there's a very funny mod that Llama has, that every time a guard tells you that they have your ear, citizen, then they give you an actual ear. And for some reason, that makes me laugh so hard. I didn't burgle a thing. Yes, my adoring Rube. You're really into lockpicking. Totally into lockpicking. I don't take anything. I just use it to get my security skill up. Yeah, no, this is number 5 Rubas in the game, because the Adoring Fan dies, but they're also, they just respawn. So it takes about 3 in-game days for them to respawn, so this is number 5. Hello, Alt. How was Party Animals? Did you murder all the adorable animal creatures? I'm gonna store that just in case. I think I already have one, but just in case. Oopsies. Shoot. I accidentally just scrolled my chat. Hang on, I can't see chat on my monitor for just a second. I'll tab out here in a second. I'm just trying to get everything stored first. Okay, let me save 1 second. I gotta fix my chat. TLDR, Damon, if you don't know the game, there's a character in the game called the Adoring Fan. You get that character by completing the... Oh, I was like, what is that? By completing the... not fighter skills, good lord. By completing the arena. And I renamed him to... I renamed him to Rube. So he's Adoring Rube. So he shows up and yeah, if he dies, because he can die in the game, then he respawns in 3 days. Okay, let me fix that. There we go. Oh god, my back. Sorry, I'm fixing my chat on this screen real quick. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think I fixed everything now. At one point I scrolled my wheel and it like screwed up all my chats and stuff. There we go. All right, now we're good. Now I can see everything. It's been good, Dynastic. How's your day been? I actually won a game for a change. Pingu won 2 in a row. Nice. I'm glad you all are having fun with it. Oh yeah, I wanted to go turn in the glasses real fast and then we'll go up towards that. So.
Hi there.
Gotcha, Where Badger. I'm sorry. I don't think I have any mods available at the moment. You're good.
What can I do? May I interest
still
you
read
in
the
some
message
of
at
my
least.
fine wear?
Wait, why am I talking to you? Oh, wait, no, I'm supposed to give you... Wait. No, I gotta talk to him first.
Checking
That's
my
right.
business.
Sounds like the
I
Empire
won't
has
forget
given
it.
up on stopping the skooma trade and elsewhere. And I hear the tribal chiefs are supporting the Renredra Kryn.
If the Empire isn't going to stop the skooma trade, who will?
So long.
Be seeing you.
Greetings, child of the Regatta.
Child of the Regatta. I don't even know what the... Oh, because we're red
Do
guards,
you
I
have
think.
the gift?
Gift.
Ah, these look lovely. I'm sure she'll like them. You just go give them to her. No need to let her know where they came from. It doesn't matter, so long as she's happy.
No, okay.
Just give them to her. Say they're from a friend.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
What can I do
Marlene.
for you today?
Here's a gift.
A gift? For me?
Uh-huh.
Oh my. This is from Prenel, isn't it? He is such a sweet man. I do enjoy his company, but I'm afraid I just don't have romantic feelings for him. Well, these are simply beautiful. Thank you so much. And there's no need to let him know that I know where they came from. You understand.
Of course.
Thank you for saving my business. I won't forget it.
You're welcome.
Have you given Malene the gift yet?
I did. The gift.
Ah, wonderful. I'm sure they'll make her happy.
Aw.
It's the least I can do. She's brought so much joy into my life, whether she knows it or not.
Damn.
Thank
that's
you
so
for
sweet.
indulging an old man's whims. Now, you wanted to learn something about heavy armor, didn't you? I think I can help.
Fair. All right, so now we can get heavy armor training from him if we want it. I don't actually need it right now, but if you don't know, once you hit the expert level of training per a particular skill, you can find a master of that particular skill to then teach you. But to get them to teach you, they have quests associated with them. So you need to talk to an expert of that level. In this case, we talked to an expert in armor. And then after that, then they give you a quest to complete, and we just completed his quest, so now he'll train us in heavy armor. I'm just gonna go ahead and fast travel back up here real quick, just to make it a little faster. Oh. I don't know where Rube went, though. That's fine, maybe he won't die. We don't have him with us, so... This... There we go. You're fine, bro. You are perfectly fine. No. You do whatever you need to. I appreciate having you here. If you lurk, if you need to disappear, we are literally here for 24 hours today. So you are all good. You are all good. Please do whatever it is you need to do. Don't feel like you have to stick around. All good indeed. Why'd that guy look like Jordan Peele? Good question. Don't have a good answer. This isn't Skyrim, Damon. This is Oblivion. Wrong game. Wrong game there. That is correct. You will not find the Adoring fan in Skyrim. This is Oblivion. This is the 4th Elder Scroll, not the 5th. Also, there's no arena in Skyrim, which is unfortunate. Ah, gotcha, Dynastic. Well, hopefully you get a nice rest today. Yep, 4 hours down, 20 more to go. Yeah, that would explain it. We're in Oblivion, not Skyrim. Yeah, it'd be a little... Ow. A little hard to find him in, I'm pretty sure there's probably a mod that he's in the game for Skyrim, but... Ah! Something else I want to... This guy's being a bit of a bitch. Trying to hit the champion, not the other dude. I know something's hitting me, I don't know what. Here we go. Is he a vampire? Good question. We don't actually know what the Adoring fan is. Damn. It is funny that the Adoring fan comes back over and over and over again. I was gonna say, if you're gonna be stuck, that's fine. Just trying to get them separated. Don't you run away from me. Ah! Ah! Oh! I'm sorry, we're a badger. Hug an elephant. Hug it out. Rube has some crazy anime hair, doesn't he, though? It's pretty impressive. That's fair. I can understand the weight limit thing. Hi, Roman! Oh, hey, Rube's back. Hang on, let me see if I can...
Outside, hi, my friend.
Hello.
Happy Friday. If
Happy
you can't
Friday.
tell already, I am really hyper, but also really, 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 really happy today too. All because I get to see one of the most amazingly kindest and super sweetest streamers ever.
You can't be so kind to me like that, Roman. You just can't do it. Roman, thank you so much for the 10 months, and thank you so much for the lovely kindness. Showering me with sweet compliments. Roman, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. How are you doing? Get you a nice little star on our pumpkin there. You're going right below Self's name. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Obviously, you're very happy, and it is Friday. Do you have any plans for the weekend? I guess I was asking this yesterday, but I haven't been asking that at all today. Does anybody have any plans for the weekend? Because I kind of forgot. I was asking it all day yesterday because I'm like, my plans are just going to be here streaming. Which is true. I will be here streaming and hanging out with you all for a long time. But it was a reward. An incentive for the Plus program, and Roman was part of that. So that's another point to the Plus program. It's a freaking ghost. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that. Hopefully he doesn't start shooting Rube, and we'll be fine. White ticker. I love that. I actually. Oh, there's a dread zombie. Electric Man was talking about it earlier. I love that. Elephant is blue. Aw, I have a blue one too. By a lovely werebadger that sent it to me. Well, I have a blue one. I have others as well. What's up, Aki? How are you doing today? Good afternoon. Oh, that's nice, Cyber Strike. That would be a fun time. Rare was talking about rewatching The Lord of the Rings. I'm like, hell yeah. Rube and I, we've been together, what, a year now? We've already watched Lord of the Rings twice together. I never actually got through all the Harry Potter movies. I love the book stuff. God damn it, Rube! Well, Rube's dead again. That was quick. I'm not surprised. The dread zombies are kind of ridiculously cracked in this, but... Another ghost. Is there anything over here? No. He is resting. Uh-huh. Hey, last piece of cake. Can you do exclamation point adoring plus for me? Because Rube came back. He's dead again, so we're going to have to add another one the next time he shows up. It'll be another 3 days. Oh, nice, David. I've heard that Banishers is pretty good. I've wanted to play it. Haven't had a chance to. No, you won't be able to do it, Damon. Only mods can do it. Thank you, last piece of cake. Oh, wait, is this up? Oh. No, he's the summoned. Oh, shoot. That's unfortunate. Twice. The big question is theatrical or extended? Extended. Extended, I think both times. We watched 1 through 3 over Christmas break. Technically we all, oh, I didn't even realize those were spikes. I'm a dingus. Ha, you guys can't get over here. Never mind, I am not going that way then. Oh, did they just like fall there? Oh, okay. That works. And then the second time we watched it was still the extended, but we only watched Fellowship of the Ring that time. I have no doubt we will watch more of it again. Because Lord of the Rings is great. So yeah, technically Rube has died. I think we need to reword the wording on that, because that's just too confusing. Rube's actually died 5 times now. It'll go up to a 4 there, but that's because he didn't die the first time we saw them. So I think we need to reword that command. I'll mess with it later. Because we're going to be on our 6th Rube total. But that command kind of makes it confusing. Yeah. There we go. Watch him at least once a year, yeah. Can't blame ya. That looks painful. I don't know if I went through the rest of this, so hang on. Ah! Exactly. I was just taking a break, Careless. I just needed to rest for a second. And then get back in the action. Alright, anything cool around here? I saw another ghost. Yeah. As you'll notice, I'm skipping fighting the ghost because they're a pain in the ass, and it's only if something is powered up enough to be able to do it with one of my enchanted weapons. Because... oh, there's a dread zombie. Because glass doesn't affect it and ebony doesn't affect it. Guess who didn't heal after the vampire thing earlier either? That I was like, oh, I need to remember to heal. Good thing I haven't slept yet. I just noticed that my stuff wasn't coming back, or I probably would have been screwed. Oh, I actually just do that. Leave me alone. Where's the regular dude? I don't want to deal with his other thing. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. Oh, this is just dead end. So is that. What? Did I come from this way originally? I don't think I did. Stop spawning more skelly bobs, for the love of God. Oh my God, there's another one over there. Jesus. Come here. So many skelly bobs. Good question, Atomic. I'm not sure. Basically, when I run out of locks to pick, Careless, then I go back to ass kicking. Damn it! I hear another one behind me. Are you serious? Is that a regular zombie or a dread zombie? I can't tell. That's a headless zombie. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so much. Yeah, Roman, how are you doing? I know you said you were happy. Do you have any plans for the weekend? And if anybody else has any plans for the weekend? Other than the gaming discussed? I came here to pick... I almost said pick ass and lock something. Kick ass and pick locks, and I'm all out of locks. I literally almost said that the backwards way, and it would have sounded terrible. Close the door for a second. I'm gonna stand here for a second. I'm gonna pick some ass and kick some locks, and I'm all out of locks. God, my stuff is coming back. Did I? Yeah. I'm like a glorified porcupine. Got it. And my intelligence and willpower are down. Of course they are. Oh, Lord. It's fine. More like a hedgehog, that too. A human pincushion. All of the above. All of the above, everybody. Wait, where did he go? Stop. Really? Come here. Seedy hog. Oh my god, there's another one! Run! What the? How many are in this place? My god. Seedy mirror. Good reference since we were just talking Lord of the Rings. Okay. My stuff is coming back so slow. Because they drain my willpower and stuff. Want to see my collection of arrows? Hey, we're losing some eventually. Ads are in 2 minutes, by the way. 2 minutes to the next ads. Oh, you were almost dead too. Oh, probably because you went through the traps. That still hasn't killed everybody in this area. Are you joking me? There is still something trying to kill us. I swear to God, why? Why is it just constant skeleton champ? I already know the answer, but... Because they've damaged my magic so much, it sucks. Aha, you guys don't have whatchamacallit this time. So you have to go through here. I was hoping that would do more damage than it did to them. How long does this summon stay? Get the fuck out of here. How did you hit me that far away? Okay, there's another one down. My god. There's another one right there. Ha 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 ha. Can you shoot me through this door? I don't think you can. Wonder if I can shoot you through the door. Get wrecked. Can't see you very well, but you're over there somewhere. I am hitting him. Good call, llama. Here's a save. Door mojo. I like that. I'm here for it. Hang on. What is... No. Didn't realize that ever took my health down. Guess it has a health buff. I didn't realize that. No, that's not it. That is. That does not help very much. Okay, never mind. How about we cast this one instead? There we go. Yeah, I can see him from now. I may as well get some shots on him. Why not? No, come back here. This is my cheese. Damn it. It's fine. Llama, welcome back. There was something I was supposed to tell you, and I've forgotten. What else is new? Oh, you're there again. I see you. You're still there. You came back to me. May as well work on this. I'm gonna go original trilogy Fisher. We've talked about this a couple times on the channel. Like, I like Star Wars, but I am not one of like the big fans, I guess I would say. Like, I do not consider myself a fan. Are you a summoned? You're a hero too? Son of a bitch, hang on. But I'd probably go original. If anybody else has an opinion on that, I would love to hear. Aw, damn it, I can't reach any of the arrows because of the— oh wait, yes I can. Haha! No, I'm not opening this. I am out of arrows. I have one more. This is one more for you. Bloop. Hi. I don't think I can hit you from here. Oh, I can. I'm using every cheese in the book I got then. Why not? Unfortunately, they drained my shit, so we're just using it all. Why not? Original hands down. No, that's fair, Fisher. That's fair. Like, I can see the argument for the newer trilogy because there is a lot of good parts to it, and obviously it was more modern and they were able to do a lot more with effects and stuff like that. But I would still lean towards the original. 4 hours in and I'm yawning. I would still lean towards original. Oh, I was able to get a couple arrows. Hello, welcome back. Damn, Werebadger, damn. That sounds fun. The tonk sound is so good. Oh, wait, what? Did I just pick up a key for this? I think I did. I was trying to pick up more arrows. I'm being so petty with this, and I'm okay with that. Haha, bish! Give me your weapon. Is there any other arrows here that I could pick up? Where's the other one? I don't see him anymore. Oh, nope, he's still there! Oh, let's go! And I can cast at you. Screw it. This is fine. If anybody came back from ads, don't worry, you haven't missed anything. We've been on the other side of this door this entire time. But no, that's super fair, Fisher. Ooh, okay. All of a sudden I'm yawning like crazy. I don't know why. That's funny, Careless. I've actually heard that those are really good games. I have not played them. The only Star Wars game I've played is some of Force Unleashed. And then I played Jedi Fallen Order. I think those are, well, Lego Star Wars. Played Lego Star Wars as well. It's like, other than that, I haven't played like almost any. Wait, no, Pod Racer. Pod Racer on the N64. But, yeah. It's adorable! Yeah, we're just using the hell out of this door, because why not? Helping me with get abilities up, too. I don't know what Destruction's under. Destruction is under willpower, and we did conjuration earlier, so this actually works really well for me because I wouldn't mind getting destruction, conjuration, and strength up if I can help it this level, this round. So that would be great. But yeah, oh my god, I don't know who you on the chat. What the hell? I don't know where I just got so tired from. I'm sorry, we're about to, but that's funny. Dark Forces 2 was my first Star Wars game, and I loved it. I don't know what Dark Forces 2 is, you know, I don't think I've heard of that one. KOTOR 1 and 2 are some of the best Star Wars games. I do want to try a KOTOR. I would like to try it. I know it's one of Llama's favorite games. Alright, we should be able to have him on this round. Or not. There we go. Yay! God damn it, there's still enemies around. Are you serious? You know, we're doing a full save for this one. Oh my god. Yeah, that's so funny there was a key there the whole time. Hold on, I want to use this. Wait, all the arrows went away. What the hell? That's not fair. Hi, Yonayama. I think it's funny how the game is more stable than Fallout 3 New Vegas on PC. Yeah, those games didn't have really good stability. Now, granted, I do have some stability mods on, including being able to tab out. Not that it still keeps my game from crashing, because my game still crashes a lot. We probably should have had just a how many times this game crashes counter, but I didn't. Yeah, and I hope you're doing well, though, today. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hell yeah, Veliky. Elden Ring no more. I could return. I haven't played Elden Ring in a while. But fair. Very fair. I understand wanting to stay away from spoils. We traded in our Elden Rings for our Elder Scrolls. How are you doing, Veliky? It's good to see you. Yep. Those are words and English. There's 3 skeletons. Oh, yes, there is. Why? Why are there this many skellies? Leave me alone. Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm just giving you crap. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I can tell you that I really enjoyed the DLC whenever we played that. And then the only other thing you would have really missed was we played the one where Rube and I did the swap of controllers thing. I don't think you really missed anything. From the Elden Ring perspective, anyway. I don't know if you played Lies of P, but we have been playing that for the first time. Great tired Friday, almost midnight. Grinding Crash 4 completions. Oh, nice! I don't know that I actually... I don't think I completed that game. Or got the platinum for it, I don't think. It's a really fun game, though. Oh, hey, look at this! Ow! Oh, can you guys not get up here? Unfortunately, I didn't get a lot of bow and arrows, but... may as well take advantage of the situation. Do not spawn a skeleton in here. I will be so upset if you do. What's up, Wedge? How are you doing today? Good to see you. 2 plat time trials and 3 hidden gems I simply cannot find, and I'm done. Fair enough. So you're trying to do it without any guides or anything, which is very commendable. I try to do most of mine that way until I get to hidden achievements that I have no idea, and then I'll look it up. So hi, Ruru. Good to see you. Oblivion is treating me well. I adore this game and so much about it. It's lovely to see you, lady. How are you doing today? How has Until Dawn been? And how's Silent Hill been? That was the main thing I couldn't watch the other day. The day you were playing Until Dawn, I was busy, and the day you were playing Silent Hill, I wasn't. So it sucks. I haven't been able to watch you for a little bit, but I hope it's treating you well. The Knights of the Nine quest is probably my favorite quest ever made in a Bethesda game. I'm looking forward to playing it again, Yonai, because I don't really remember it that well, to be completely honest with you. And I think it's because like I know the main game even better because I played through the main game so much and then went back and played the DLCs only a few times. Like, I know that I love Shivering Isles, but I honestly can't tell you like half the quests that are involved with it. So I'm looking forward to doing Knights of the Nine again. I really have to do guides now. I've ransacked those 3 levels with hidden gems like 10 times. Yeah, I do the same thing. I try my hardest to like figure it out, and then like if I finally hit my wit's end where I'm like, okay, I can't figure this out, then I'll resort to a guide. Right, Oblivion better always be treating you well. It does. I love me some Oblivion, although we're fighting like an insane amount of skeleton heroes and this fucking or champions in this cave, and it's driving me nuts. But hence Oblivion, and they always do this kind of shit, so. God damn it. But we're gonna kill him, it'll be great. There we go. Holy freaking Luya. So many skelly-bobs. Originally I was just running through here without fighting all these guys, but kind of came to the point where I needed to. Alright, where am I? Back to the entrance. There was like nothing else here. I should have just ran past them at this point because there wasn't anything else there. Well, poopies. The spooks have been good. I love Until Dawn and I love Silent Hill so much. I think I saw was Until Dawn was not a first playthrough, if I remember correctly. Silent Hill is. I've been avoiding Silent Hill because I would really like to play it. I just don't know when I'm gonna get it because I haven't bought it yet. I don't know if I'll actually get to it this spooky season at all. So, hell, maybe I should just wait and play it next year. At this point, making bone stew tonight. Nice. You know which worlds are the colored gems, so I don't backtrack 1,000 times. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Velike, I'm not judging any way that you ever want to get to a platinum or whatever the case may be. So, however you do it. Up here is a cave. I think I should probably take Hermaeus Mora to get there again because I think that'd be easier. So, thank you for shouting out the lovely Ruru. She is wonderful. She is amazing. I met her at TwitchCon. I feel like I say that a lot, but I have a lot of good friends. What can I say? A lot of wonderful people who I love to support, and I hope that some of my community will continue, will go and support them as well. But please check out Mirudusu, also known as Ruru. She has been playing some spooky games. She had a really fun cosplay the other day. It was really neat. She was a bloody nurse. No, sorry, bloody maid. And it was really good. So please go check her out. She's been playing Silent Hill 2 and she's been playing Until Dawn. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, you've played that. I remember you talking about how it was like one of your favorites. So it was like, I'm pretty sure I'm right on that. The backlog is long. Exciting when you get to it. All your backlog games are exciting to watch, right? Like, I don't feel bad like that my game lineup is like, oh man, well, we're not gonna get to Silent Hill 2. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll still just play it sometime randomly. Because I do want to play it. We're going to be playing Evil Within 2 next week, starting next week. So at least we do have a spooky game on the horizon. So there's a couple other spooky games that I was considering doing that are shorter. So we might do a couple more that are spooky this month. More of a boast than a fear of judgment. Fair, Velike, fair. No, it's true. You're wonderful, amazing. I'm super glad I met you this year. Both in the Twitch world and just in IRL. It was lovely to meet you. So everybody go check out Ruru. She's a variety content creator. She plays a whole heckin' lot of things. Whenever I first originally met her, she was in the Baldur's Gate 3 phase. I'm like, I can't hang out very much. And then there was a week that she was playing like Skyrim and Portal and stuff. And I'm like, yay, I can hang out. And then it was wonderful and I loved hanging out there. So you'll find all sorts of different stuff over on Ruru's channel. And a lot of variety, and she loves a lot of the same types of games that I do, so I bet a lot of you would really enjoy your timer over there. So do it up. Finish Dark Souls 3 and definitely the trilogy of 80, Sekiro, and Lies of P await. Fair enough. I am playing Lies of P for the first time, and it has been really good, and I want to play more. And unfortunately on Sunday, last Sunday, my something with Twitch was fucking up, and we ended up having to end the stream early, but I was having a blast with Lies of P. And I was sad because I knew the next Lies of P stream wasn't going to be until Sunday, so it's going to be like a week. So I'm going to suck at parrying again. Cool. Takes me long enough just to learn how to parry in a game. Yep. It's not too far off in the grand scheme of things, Ruru. Like, maybe 3 months at max, I think, when we get to it. So, Baldur's Gate will be happening. It's just taking its dandy time getting here, and then when we're in it, we're going to be in it for a while. Obviously, we'll have other things going at the same time, so for people who don't want to watch Baldur's Gate 3 or don't care for Baldur's Gate 3, we'll have other stuff going too, but Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be a long playthrough, especially since I'm not familiar with games of that particular style, so... No, Burke. No! Stop it. Stop it. Okay, here. Southeast, if I look that direction. Wait, but wasn't there one over here? Oh, no. I think I saw the wrong one. Okay. Yeah, and I would agree with that, Veliki. I've played a lot of Souls-likes, and some people are like, well, I'm worried that if the only Souls-like I ever played was Lies of P, that it spoiled me in playing other Souls-likes. And I'm like, not necessarily. Other Souls-likes are just more different than the From Software formula. They all use similar mechanics, but I like that other Souls-likes aren't exactly Souls games. For a reason. Like, I want to play something with more variety. A good example is Another Crab's Treasure. It's lighthearted and seems fun on the surface. It deals with some serious topics in it if you like talk to all the NPCs and stuff. But it's a very fun Souls-like game. It just looks a lot different and still plays quite a bit different, but it has its own identity. And I loved it as a Souls-like. So, but yeah, Lies of P definitely. Oh, Echo Cave. That's Mage's Guild, I think. But I loved that game. I thought it was a blast. But yeah, Lies of P definitely feels like the closest to the same vein, same formula. Like the same team could have been responsible for it kind of situation. Yeah, Ruru, I don't know if you've been around for the stream, but I'm currently in just like a nice... what I like, a nice just... hunter's outfit almost, I guess is the best way to word it. And then I'm wearing the clown nose. So like I'm running around and like you wouldn't know that I have the clown nose on because that's it. Like I'm not wearing a hat or anything. I'm just running around and in my nice little outfit, and then it'll like catch people by surprise. People will be watching, and the next thing they know, like, I'm in a cutscene that's, like, you know, supposed to be serious. And then you just see the fucking clown. And it's great. And I usually don't do that for first playthroughs, but I just couldn't help it. I need some comedy, because Lies of P is really dark. And obviously I'm not going to go into anything further about spoils or anything, because I don't want to take away from anybody's experience playing it. But you can imagine, just like Dark Souls games, is that the world is very dark. And there's a lot of heavy things. Nice, Veliki. Yeah, I platinumed Astrobot, but I don't think there's anything else. The TCG shop sim, I don't think I'm gonna get the 100% because the last part of that is just way too fucking grindy in my opinion. And like it's starting to lose its luster for me. Wait, what? What did I pick up something special? What's Boreal? Long days and nights at the forge make you strong and tough. You are now an expert armor. Using repair hammers, you can repair items up to 125% of their normal health. Weapons with above 100% do extra damage. Armor and health above 100% provides extra protection. That's cool. I don't know what the fuck Boreal is. I must have picked that up off of somebody and didn't even realize it. Hi, Green Castle. How are you doing today? What the fuck is Boreal? Okay, that's 26 with 15. That's 26 with 10, so it's not as good as this, but it has a special name, which is interesting. That's within 15 feet, so I guess that could do multiple damage to others. Interesting, I didn't even realize I picked that up. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Here we go. Alright, another cave we go. Doing a fair bit of spelunking today. I mentioned it earlier, but in case anybody has been popping in and wondering what we're doing, right now we're not actually on a quest. I was exploring anything up in this region. We've got a few things left over here to check out. I think there's an alien ruin, another cave over here, and like a place, a town or settlement or something over here. And then I think there's like one cave over here. And once we've completed this side of Bruma, we're going to go into Bruma and do like any quest that we can find in Bruma. I know there's probably like 4 or 5 quests that we can do there. So we'll do that. So we've got exploration we've been doing first. Then we're going to do some questing. And then we'll probably go back to exploring and flip-flop them. So that's kind of the game plan. But we have not... Or we are not currently on a quest at the moment. Aw. Oh, that's nice, Sandal. I'm glad that your throat's feeling a little better. The popsicles will probably be wonderful too. Okay, there's nothing in here. Like literally no enemies or anything, so this must also be a quest cave. That I don't remember. But I'm glad it's feeling a little better. Just take it easy and hopefully you feel better quickly. Nobody likes being sick. Dude, I would totally take a popsicle right now. Oh! I got your help, sir! I got you! Where are you going? Okay. I don't know where he's going. But okay. We're up in the Jarrow Mountains now. We found Apple Watch. I recognize the name. Don't remember why. Oh. Hi, Jake. Cute doggo. Hi, ma'am.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Likewise. Sorry I broke into your place.
Way shrines of the 9 in the wilderness confer blessings on the righteous and faithful.
Fair enough.
Take care.
Okay, have a good time out here. Hi, Jake. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry if you were lurking. I did not mean to bring you out of lurk. I was saying hi to the dog, Jake, but hi, Jake Pluck. Hope you're doing well. Oh, nice, Veliki. That's awesome. Oblivion's still my favorite Elder Scrolls. I've only played Morrowind's, Oblivion, and Skyrim. I think that's relatively general for a lot of people, but I have not played Arena or Daggerfall or Redguard. But I can't really imagine anyone beating my favorite I am still kind of intrigued with Daggerfall. I'm just not making a commitment to say that I'm gonna play it. A master of alchemy can drink you under the table. I love catching those loading screens when I can. We don't get to catch them very often because of how fast stuff loads, but I do love catching them when I get to. Uh-oh. This looks too dark. Like something's not loading. Hang on. I'm gonna restart the game real fast. I don't think the texture's loading properly there. Run. You'll see it back in a second. There we go. Yeah, the texture definitely wasn't loading there. I was like, that doesn't seem right. Ah, Dread Zombie, fuck that. I don't want to deal with you. Whoa, that was fun. Hard gate. Another Dread Zombie. Okay, I guess I don't have a choice, do I? Fair. Your security skill has increased. I've actually gotten a lot of security skills, so now I'm a little worried about the next level up. In making agility go up. Versus willpower and intelligence. Or strength. I guess we'll just have to see. What is restoration again? That's willpower, and willpower has been going up quite a bit too. Fudge. Alright, we'll figure that out as we get there. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Yeah! Kill the Dread Zombie. It's fine as long as I have the... Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. Shouldn't read it all. I usually let TTS read it out. I started reading it.
You're kind of an outlier when it comes to Elder Scrolls fans. My impression has always been that people think Oblivion takes third place behind Skyrim and Morrowind. Skyrim having the better gameplay and Morrowind having the better story / more fleshed out world.
And it's not... They're not necessarily wrong, Wedge. Like, everybody loves the different games for different reasons. I definitely agree that a lot of people like Morrowind. I think if people started with Morrowind, they will almost always say that Morrowind is their favorite. Like, we had this conversation earlier. It was like, whichever one you start with kind of has more of an impression on you. Doesn't mean it's always your favorite, but like when it comes to Morrowind specifically, and I don't know if it's because they experienced Morrowind as like the first world that they had gotten into, but a lot of people really, really love Morrowind. I think that Morrowind's main story is probably the best of the three. But when it comes down to everything that I love about the games, the only thing I don't like about Oblivion is the scaling, the leveling system, and the scaling of the enemies. If that was different, there's nothing that could touch Oblivion as being my all-time favorite game, like ever, I think. And I don't know if it's because like I love the world that they created here. I love the quest. I can tell you for that, like Morrowind had great quests, Skyrim had great quests, but not to the level that Oblivion did. So, and this is obviously just personal opinion. So you're going to run into people that a lot of people will say Skyrim is their best, especially if that was what they were introduced to, because I understand how hard it is to go back in games. But like I can have an appreciation for older games that I think some people can't. Some people cannot get past those good graphic blinders per se, where it doesn't bother me at all. So I miss the Oblivion crunch. Nice, Aki. I'm glad somebody else is with me. And yeah, I'm never going to judge people for wanting to say that Skyrim or Morrowind is better. But I don't know. Oblivion will just always be there for me. And don't get me wrong, I love Skyrim and I love Morrowind, but I'm definitely sounding like a broken record for some people who have been here, especially a lot during the Oblivion streams. But like, I love them all for very different reasons. but Oblivion will just always be my favorite. Wedge, with that, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the support. I know you've been supporting so much recently, so thank you very, very much for all the support. And that goes for everybody. Everybody's been extremely supportive lately, and it helps a lot, especially since I've switched to full-time content creation. It helps fuel the dream of being able to do this as long as possible, so thank you. Bum, bum. Welcome back, Robco. Wait, no, we already did one of those. Rubes died again, but that's fine. I do kind of want to change the wording of that a little bit, because I know you were the one that did the original command. If we could word it to make it sound like this is the X Rube we're on, because it's getting kind of confusing the higher up we go. So, because when Rube appears again, we'll be on the 6th Rube. So we've gone through 5 Rubes. Including the first one. So. Hi, Arctic Silver. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. I love how authentic you are. I think it's courageous they always stay true to yourself, and I truly love every single stream. Roman, you're just being so gosh darn kind to me today. What the heck? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I will always say the person you see right here is the person you meet in real life.
Of course. And I appreciate your opinion, and you do a good job of validating it while not invalidating others' opinions.
I appreciate that, Wedge. Thank you so much. Like, I am not again, I'm gonna sound like a broken record to people who've been around my community for a long time. So, like, I don't yuck somebody's yum. There are great reasons to like one of the games versus the other. I just want people to enjoy the games that they play. And if people see this and they're like, man, I want to replay Oblivion again, I'm so happy about that because I love this game. So, but yeah, at the end of the day, this is my favorite, but I do love Skyrim and Morrowind, and I'm glad that other people find those their favorites. I think you should find whatever games are going to be your favorites. That's why there are millions of games out there, because you will find the game that resonates most with you, and Oblivion resonated the most with me. So, you didn't like Morrowind the first time you played it? No, that's fair. So you liked it later though, Jazz. Roman, thank you again for the very, very kind compliment. I appreciate it. But yeah, the person you meet here on this stream is the same person you would meet in real life. Like, I think everybody that met me at TwitchCon will hopefully say that. Like, I don't have a facade. I don't just be kind to be kind or whatever. Like, that's just who I am. I'm a people person. I want everybody's opinions to feel valid, because they are. So, Wedge, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. A true display of grief. Oh, good Lord, what is that? What even is that clip? What did I say? Personally, Morrowind is my 3rd favorite. It's a great game, but age clearly shows, and it's a lot harder for me to get into. That's very fair. I think that Morrowind, at least to today's standards, can be hard to get into. I think it helped Robco that I knew what I was getting into when going into Morrowind for the first time, and knowing that it's a lot slower start. I think that ultimately helped me. Wait, you're not dead yet. Oh, these are 2 skeleton champions. Really? Yeah. And, yep, we're already out of charge. Yep. And there's a ghost coming. No, I wasn't going to fight the champions, because fuck the champions. Okay. Yeah, screw that. I was going to kill them, but no, never mind. Give me these. Give me this. Llama, welcome back. Thoroughly dating myself here, but I played both heavily through college. I really put full effort into both, and I think both kind of sit over Skyrim. But I felt ES5 sacrificed a lot to the mechanical crunch compared to the previous releases. And you're not alone in thinking that, Fisher. I'm pretty sure we've had a similar conversation. It may not have been with you, but Skyrim plays a lot quicker than the other games and is much more of an action adventure. It's still an RPG, but it runs through the action adventure realm more easily than the traditional RPGs of old. And so it has changed. So, of course, Roman, of course. And we're always happy to have you here. Same goes true for everyone. I'm just happy people want to come and hang out. Like, I appreciate any level of support, and any level of support simply means that you being here is a part of that support. So thank you to those that can contribute in a monetary manner. Thank you for those that just contribute by hanging out and watching or lurking. I appreciate all of that. So thank you. My problem with Morrowind were the general jank and terrible bugs, and that if you don't know how the system works, it punishes you hard. It was a very punishing game, Arctic Silver. I appreciate the punishment though, and I may be different than others, but I'm also very familiar with Soulsborne games, which I know they have nothing to, like, comparatively in terms of gameplay, but I just mean from a punishment standpoint. I'm okay with that, and I know not everybody is, which is completely understandable. But yeah, in the beginning of the game, I got fucked over so much. So much. But by the end of the game, I felt incredibly powerful. And I feel like in that game, that was important. And especially if you were playing along for the main story. I felt like your power progression in Morrowind was very important. And I loved how it felt at the end. So, but it was all that trial and tribulation and the personal growth in the Morrowind universe that started with hard gameplay that made it feel worth it. But again, this is all just my opinions. Everybody's gonna feel different. So it is not newbie friendly now. I heard cats like boxes. They do, typically. Lurk Gang represents. Hi, Alpha Ninja. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for lurking. Yes, just know I'm not calling lurkers out. You can chill in the shadows, please. But just know that I appreciate you, and I know there's obviously a lot of people lurking. So, like I've said, Oblivion and just Bethesda games in general are really good lurk games because people can just chill and then chat whenever they see something that interests them on the screen. So, oh really, Arctic? Performance, gameplay mechanics, innovation, game design, graphics, OTS, sound design, and story. See, and that's very different, Veliki, because I prioritize like story a lot higher on my list. And then there was the quest for the light spell. Merilith, we don't talk about that anymore. We don't talk about that. Oh hey, it's this crypt of Rael. Like our lovely Rael, except Rael is spelled and is way cooler than the Crypt of Rael. Welcome in, Merilith. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so that's the thing, Arctic Silver, is whenever I did play it, we had a couple of mods, and one of the things we did was take away the ungodly amount of fog and increase the draw distance, and I'm sure that helped leaps and bounds play Morrowind for the first time. The Dread Zombie, fuck that. Bum, 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 bum. It's funny, I used to go through these areas and be like, I have to kill everything. Nah, fuck that. I don't want to deal with Dread Zombies and all these freaking wraiths. But I also don't have a very good weapon against them except for the ones that are enchanted, so. Do-do-do-do-do. Bye. I don't know why there are 2 doors there, but I'm okay with it. I wish I could have them go back up and then I wouldn't have to worry about those assholes. Yeah, it was funny. There was a lot of like abilities that I didn't realize were in Morrowind as well, and it took me a while to figure out. Yeah, for sure, Xena. Like, story is definitely up there for me. And again, that's also the reason why some people will resonate with stories more than others. Because, like, story may be important to both Xena and I, but the types of stories they tell may be very different. Okay. Fallout 4 is your most loved and hated the game? The game itself is so much fun, but the story and quests are absolute trash. Interesting. And see, I value the story much higher. And I liked Fallout 4, but I wouldn't say it's like super high on my list now. I've only played Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4, and I've played part of 2, and I actually really enjoyed 2, and obviously 2 is a very different experience. But definitely Fallout 4 comes nowhere close to one of my favorites. Okay, that opened the door for that, so that's good to know. Gameplay and just fun to play than story setting graphics or whatever, as long as they aren't just plain fugly to look at. And that's fair, Arctic Silver. There's some games I would argue that I've played that are god-awful looking. But if they were really fun or had a good story to tell or both, then I was still invested in it. So it depends. It has to be a world I can look at though, which sounds kind of like a weird statement, but I feel like there are some games that their graphic design is just so either sharp or bright or whatever that I'm like, nope, can't do this. So that would be the exception. Yeah! Hello, Lich. I will try to kill you. Nothing else seems to be able to get into this room for some reason. Cool. Hi, Elvis. How are you doing? Good to see you. And streaming one of your favorite games. Yes, Oblivion is one of my favorite games as well. 24 hours is going fine so far. We're only 5 hours in. I will probably tend to not look at the clock that often, to be completely frank with you, but it's been fine so far. So it won't be until we get like 20 hours and then I'll really feel something. Okay, more like 16. I don't know. Somewhere in there. Gotcha, Veliki. And this is the reason why we have a billion different games out there. Realistically, we have millions of games, and that's why there are so many different games. Because people like different things and people value different things in games. And it's also why you see some game people, and hopefully nobody in this community be bitches about it, but that's why you see so many people who are like, man, I want them to change the formula of X game or Y game to suit my needs, and why you can't please everybody in the gaming industry, and you never will be able to. And there's always going to be somebody that's like, I want Elder Scrolls 6 to be more like Morrowind, and there's going to be other people that are like, well, I want it to be more like Skyrim. You're never going to please everybody, and whichever direction they go, I just hope it's a fun and good game. So right, and that's fair, Llama. Like, the gameplay and control was great. It was so fluid and so much fun. I liked the story better, but I actually liked the side quests way better, and I know we've talked about this, so yeah. Hi, Colossus, welcome back. Did you get through the prison? Presentation, user experience, and interface matter a lot to me with games. I love when a game has its own sense of style and feels good to go through, like Persona 5. Make it like Elder Scrolls Blades and piss off everyone. I never played Blades, so I don't know anything about it. But it's just a case in point that literally everybody that's sitting in here and everybody that responded to that had a different thing that they valued more. So it just shows you that it's obviously very different for every different person, and why you will have people who don't like Oblivion as much as Morrowind, or don't like Oblivion as much as Skyrim. But for me, it is, and probably always will be. I don't know, we'll see. But will be my favorite. Bum, 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 bum. Whoop. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I think because I'm out of there, it's glitched, so I'm gonna do this real fast. Yep, it is. Oh, but there's still enemies nearby. Don't know which direction. Okay, cool. Give Morrowind, Skyrim, or better gameplay. They're most problem solved. Sure, Arctic. Most problem solved for you and in your eyes. So What is the key to good lockpicking in this game? I've played it for years and still can't do it properly. Apparently, I've become good at it very quickly, Elvis, because I've never done it before. I just kept spamming X whenever I played on Xbox so many years ago. My skill in lockpicking is pretty high now, so it actually helps get through it a lot better. I'm at a 67 for security. I'm still not great at it. I still choke on it a lot, but you just got to understand that every time that you do a tumbler, it's I think there's like 1 in 4 different versions of how slow it can go, and so you just need to know when that happens, and usually a slow will go after a fast. So I don't know if that helps. So I haven't played more yet. Oh, okay, never mind then. You finished your spreadsheet thing, took a shower, was supposed to go out to a music jam thing tonight, but decided to cancel and chill since I've had a busier week and could use some downtime. It's good to know when you need some time for yourself, Miss Colossus. So I have to say is I'll definitely be playing after foods. No, that's fine. You're fine. I didn't mean to make it like a you have to get it done kind of thing. I was just curious because there's a story I want to tell you about it. So F this final finale Crash level. Crash is very challenging. Yeah, Colossus has been playing some more Fables, so yep. There you go. Arctic Silver can tell you even more. So I was like, I don't know how to tell you to get better at it. I just do it. And I'm not even that good at it. For a second I was like, oh no, where's Rube again? But I forgot he had died, so it's like, never mind. You guys are the exact same. Hi Emo, how are you doing? 24-hour stream. Good lady, yes. My community hit the Plus program level 2 last month, so this was their reward for community. We're doing a 24-hour stream of Oblivion. So practice makes perfect. Llama, what are even these clips? I don't even know what I'm saying or doing that's being clipped at this point. Also, Morrowind. Nope. See, I know that Emo and I met and bonded over Morrowind, but Oblivion is still better. Although we've just had a huge conversation about how, like, I like them all. Emo, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I did, Herbie. I did. Through the madness, I did it on my phone, so you were good. I did, because that was, you redeemed it, like, right in the beginning of stream. So, I did. I died from 24 hours, yeah. Well, I should say we got the first month of PP level 2, and then right now, what are we sitting at right now? Don't worry, my game's not broken. I just tapped out. And right now, we are sitting at 282 out of 300 for the month. So it's gone even higher than it was at the beginning of stream. So we're sitting at 282 out of 300 for this, and this is month 2. So because of September, a lot of people did a 3 or 6 month out. So like, I don't know for sure, but I think we're like close to making it all 3 months regardless. So I had a community incentive for each time that we hit it, and then I also have tier 3 incentives specifically.
When I first saw the security skill in Morrowind, I thought it was like security in your sense of self, as opposed to insecurity where you're constantly doubting yourself or questioning your life choices.
Oh, good lord.
I thought somehow it was a psychological thing and not just for burgling people.
You know, that actually makes perfect sense, Wedge. I'm not judging you for that at all. Because that has happened to me in other games. 100%. Because, like, I didn't necessarily, like, read, you know, that it says this. I just, like, looked at it. And it's funny because Liza P is actually like this. There were other things in Liza P that I'm like, I don't know what this is for, and it doesn't tell me. So I get that, actually. Like, at first I was like, oh yeah, but then I was like, no, actually I had similar things like that happen in the past. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. You know you can chat without bidding, right? I'm glad you like it, Olvis. I'm glad you like your time here. So Yes, first of 3 months. Sorry, I shouldn't say that we hit it. Just the first month, and we're almost hitting the second month. So, but yeah, so we're playing. We're doing a 24-hour stream for that. If we hit it this month, then the community gets to vote on our next crowd control game. So we'll have a poll for that. And yeah, this month's looking real good, and then Prage for third month. So, thank you again, Wedge, for the bits. I appreciate it. But yep, so they got a 24-hour stream out of me. So. Yoink, 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 scrolling down. There we go. Sorry, I was repositioning that. I did play Shadow of the Colossus. I actually played it on stream. I did the remastered version. Now, this was back in 2019, so it's been 5 years ago. I like Shadow of the Colossus. I hate the controls. I really struggled with some of the controls bindings for Shadow of the Colossus, and I know it's an older game and all of that good jazz, but the control scheme drove me insane. So I appreciate you, Wedge. I just don't want you to feel like you have to do that, so you're good. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. It was only funny to me because I also had a similar thought in multiple games where I'm like, oh, this deals with such and such. And which is why I always say that your first playthrough is one of your most memorable, because you don't know what everything means or what everything does or what all you're going to have in the future or what abilities you should choose. So your first playthrough is always going to be your most memorable. But I think your second or third playthrough is probably, if you play a game more than once, is going to be your best playthrough, because you then know what to expect. You know what you want to work on. You know what you want to choose. And especially for games that don't have respecs. So I liked Shadow of the Colossus, Llama. I just hated the control scheme. Hated the control scheme. So it was kind of like playing the original Assassin's Creed, where you would just jump off of things randomly because of how the way the control scheme was designed. So, yep, exactly. I don't blame you, Xena. I don't blame you. I got through Shadow of Colossus, but then I was told to never play... Hi, Lilia! I was told to never play Last Guardian, because apparently it's god-awful with controls. So, I appreciate it, Ulvis. Thank you. Hi, Lilia! We were talking about things coming full circle, and the fact that Lilia, the only reason why she ever found me was through a GV raid eons ago, over 4 years ago. I was playing Oblivion because I was doing my favorite February favorites, my favorite Februaries. I don't know how I worded it. I was just being silly back in 2020. That sounds better. But I was playing Oblivion back then as one of my favorites, and Lilia came in on a raid, and then she was like, you seem cool. I'm like, well, you seem cool too. And then I started watching her, and she was amazing, and we were very, very similar oriented. We like a wide variety of games, and of course we love our Bethesda games. And ever since then, we've been cool friends, and she's been super awesome and honestly super inspirational to me as I grew as a content creator on this platform. So what I'm trying to say is, everybody please go drop Lilia Live a follow. She's wonderful. She's amazing. She does stuff here on Twitch. She also does stuff on YouTube. She has all sorts of different stuff. She plays games from the 90s to the 2000s. I know she has a channel dedicated to that. She has been playing through Silent Hill games here on Twitch. And you'll find just all sorts of like RPGs and stuff like that. So please go check out Lilia. Hi, Asel. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Baha's Mancer. How are you doing? And welcome in. Sorry, I didn't introduce myself. I just wanted to talk about how cool Lilia is, because honestly, she's been super inspirational to me as a creator, and I definitely look up to her. But my name is CD. I play a variety of games. I love doing first blind playthroughs of story-based games. So if you are interested in stuff like that, there's a list somewhere down there in chat that shows some of the games that we're playing and some of the games that we are going to be playing in the next couple of months. It's not an all-inclusive list. I'm sure there's plenty of things that I'll throw on that list as well. But that's just kind of an idea of what you'll see around here. If that suits your fancy and you like a community that likes to chit chat, because believe me, we do a lot of that, then feel free to hang out. So, well, it's true. So, it is 100% true. Even if Lilia gives me crap for my scary games. I'm gonna let that die eventually, I promise. I promise I'll let that die eventually. But yeah, no, Lilia is awesome, and I have enjoyed spending time in her channel for the last 4.5 years. And she's got a catto and a doggo and a lovely husband and a kiddo. So her world is, she's always got crazy amount of stuff going on, but she's wonderful and amazing, so. Yeah, please take care of yourself. Everybody, go check out Lilia if you haven't, and thank you so much for choosing me to raid. If anybody in her community knows how far she got in Silent Hill today, or what she's going to be streaming next, please let me know. So, hi Vadim. Officer, I'd like to report a random CD tabs appearing in my browser. Oh God, you got to exit out of them quickly, Vadim. I'm not an officer, but just exit out of them. Believe me. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous, so if you're not chatting, you don't have to. Please don't feel like you have to. But that way, if you're lurking and you're enjoying the stream, you can totally follow without feeling like you need to chit chat or be called out or anything. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here. Emo, I am not. This 24-hour stream is brought to you without sleep, so we are going to be doing 24 hours without sleep. I'll take breaks around every 6 hours. Those breaks will be like for food breaks and stuff. Every once in a while I'll get up and stand up too as well, just to make sure my legs aren't getting sore and all that good stuff. Yeah, Olvis, you'll definitely like Lilia. You'll definitely like her content. I'm telling you, I feel like I took a lot of inspiration style. Like, we're both very like chatty, love to get into story-based games, so I think you will very much enjoy your time there. So thank you to anybody that goes and follows Lilia, because she's awesome. And I met a lot of wonderful people from Lilia's community and like her outreach to other communities. I've made lots of friends because of her as well. So, like I said, very inspirational. I'm not just saying that. I need to go that way. And yeah, raiders, I guess, I haven't been telling raiders about like what we've been doing in the game, so my apologies. But yeah, this game is Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. It is one of my all-time favorite games. So typically like 90% of this channel is first playing playthroughs. However, this is one of my all-time favorite games. So this is not a first playthrough, so you don't have to worry about refraining from talking about it. You can say whatever the heck you want about this game. You can tell me all sorts about quests and stuff. It's been 4 years since I've done a full playthrough. So on Saturdays, and I know today's Friday, but it's a 24-hour stream after all. Saturdays, we've been playing through it just like every Saturday pretty much for the last few months, and just playing through it. So I think we have around 80 hours in the playthrough right now. And anything that you see on the map that is the dark brown, we have already explored that place, with the exception of like, I'm not doing every single Oblivion gate I come across. But we have done a couple Oblivion gates. There are a couple shrines that we weren't high enough level to do when we first came across them. And then any place that like involves a quest that we can't progress. So I think Ontis might be an example. We found that location, but we can't do anything yet because it is locked because of a quest. So that's what we're doing right now, is we're just kind of exploring. Once I finish this cave, we're going to check out a cave that's over on the map, like right about here. And then we're going to go into Bruma and just do all of the quests that are in Bruma. Also, heads up, there's an ad coming in just a few seconds, so I'm so sorry. No, we'll just go ahead and let him play. Last piece of cake, thank you. Yes. Yep, that's right. Xena, you did. Mazeppa. I haven't seen that name in a while. There is not a counter for it. I'm going to say this because I don't think you have ads yet, but we have not had really any bugs, almost. I do have a couple mods installed, Mazeppa, ! Mods, if you want to see what's on there. Acel, I love that you still have that clip ready. But yeah, there's not a counter for that. I should have had a counter for how many times it's crashed, though. We would be pretty high at this point. So, yep. Thank you, last piece of cake. I think Mazeppa should have heard all of that. Because the ads hadn't started yet. But apologies, ad peepoos. Sleep is for the weak. I do not agree with that at all. Sleep is for everybody. I used to say sleep is for the weak as a joke, but to be honest with you, no, sleep is necessary and important. Make sure you guys, gals and thems, are taking care of yourself and sleeping appropriately. Please. All right. Ads are playing. I'm sorry to those that got it. They can't hear me anymore right now. So sleep is for the strong. Sleep makes you strong. Sleep is important. Have a good lurk, Jazz. I'll have to answer that after the ad break came back. I just read Olvis's comment. I did. Emo, can you hear me right now? I don't know if you have turbo, because like I don't know who has turbo and who doesn't, so I never know who can hear me during ad breaks and who can't. Oh, dog. I'm sorry, dog. I don't want to hit the dog, but the dog is gonna die. No ads? Okay, nice. Yeah, I have no idea. No ad for me yet. Okay, maybe you guys missed it because of how when you came in. Perfect. Then I can at least... I will talk to Olvis here in a second then, since I haven't heard from them. Oh, wait. Yes, maybe. Yes, no, maybe. All right. Well, then I'm just going to keep talking then. But yeah, I slept about 10 hours before stream. So 10 hours before stream. And usually when I do 24-hour streams and I don't sleep during them, which I've never actually done. I've never slept during a long stream. I usually sleep about 14 hours afterwards. So I'm not Wedge, at least not purposefully. Eventually it'll die because it keeps trying to eat at me. And my shield will eventually kill it. But I chose not to kill the doggos. But yeah, so I slept for 10 hours before today's stream, and I will be sleeping for 14 hours. Basically, I'll be sleeping for 24 hours. The same amount of time that I was awake. But yeah, I slept plenty before going into today, and then I do know that I usually sleep around 14 hours. I've never slept as good as I do after a 24-hour stream. And you may think that sounds silly or crazy or whatever, but like I sleep like a freaking rock, and it is glorious. It is some of the best like death sleep I've ever had is after a 24-hour stream. Nice. Yeah, I don't have very many mods, Mazeppa. Because I like to kind of still have that original experience, but yeah, one of the big ones is tabbing out and stuff. Ah! Yeah, you realize that sleep is a lot more important as you get older. You really, really do. You really start to understand that. But no, I don't drink energy drinks, so I am... I'll wait for like the last second just in case anybody is still in an ad. There we go. So I don't drink energy drinks. I also don't drink coffee unless it is a sugary version of coffee. Basically, it's I would like a side of coffee with my sugar kind of situation. So, but yeah, I didn't kill the dog. I did not kill the dog, Wedge. Be proud of me. Hi, Gaz. How are you doing? Oof, don't put me back in 2007. That would be my awkward, like, 16 to 17-year-old self. I'm good. I don't want to go back there. If you want to put me back at, like, the age of 22, that'd be fine. I was in, like, the best shape of my life then. I can go back to, like, 22. That's fine. But putting me back to 17, no thank you. Go that way. More than 5 hours of sleep, living the dream. Yeah, last night, I wish I could say I slept well. The first few hours, I was tossing and turning really hot for some reason. So I didn't sleep very good at the beginning, but I definitely slept good towards the end. So that was nice. Yeah, Gaz, welcome in. But yeah, I don't drink energy drinks at all. I have literally never had an energy drink. Except I think I've had a taste of a few, and that's it. So I've never actually drank a full can of one. I'm sorry, Were Badger. That sounds like such a pain in the ass. I'm sorry. No, he came out from the door, Arctic. He came out. Most pop has caffeine. That's true. There is a lot of soda that has caffeine in it, too. Not all sodas, but quite a few do. Welcome back, Ulvis. Yeah, we were just talking about the whole energy drink thing. I don't drink energy drinks, so I'll just get through it on my own energy. It'll be fine. You need more elephants. Oh. Yeah, no, high school was still... Some of high school was okay. Some of high school was not. And then... I think community college was probably, like, a peak for me. Because I had a lot of shit happen in, like, my mid-20s that I didn't care for. I would say 21, 22 was right around the peak for me. Yeah, I would be worried about energy drinks. Like, I'm not exactly the most healthy person in the world anyway, so I don't really need a reason to speed up my heart rate. That's not a normal thing. If you drink energy drinks, more power to you. They are not for me, I don't think. So I can make it through 24-hour streams without ingesting something like that. So I'd rather do that. Entered hardcore mode, I guess so. Coffee drains my energy in the middle long term. Better without coffee. That's fair. Like I said, I like coffee, but I like sugar coffee. So like frappuccinos, cappuccinos, mochas, that kind of stuff. I can't do just like straight black coffee or anything like that. So I don't think my coffee is really that good for me in the long term either. It's probably more of just a, oh yeah, Gerald's based. Okay, I'm not gonna go through here. Yeah, I think it's more of a sugar rush if I had to guess. More power. I'm unhealthy enough for 5 people. I got you covered, and then I can complain about it. How about we both complain about our bodies a little bit as well? I need to do better. I need to take a better care of myself. So, in some instances, that's probably why that wasn't on the map, because it's not super necessary. Welcome back, Insane. Happy to have you. Speaking of people we're happy to have, hi, Alex. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing, Alex and Raiders? You're on the air with Alex. Alex, how are you doing? Ooh, you were playing some Mario Kart. Dude, I love me some Mario Kart. Absolutely love me some Mario Kart. Okay, okay, bear. Okay, okay, stop. Bad bear. We're talking to Alex right now. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? Hello, hello, hello. How was your Mario Kart? Were you playing with the community? Were you playing some online matches? Were you playing some solo matches? Give us all the deets, Alex. If you have a moment, I know you did just get done streaming, so if you do need to raid and run, you can of course do that. But if you do have a moment to chit chat with us, tell us about your stream. Tell us a little bit about yourself. I know you, but my community may not. And tell us the next time you're going live. So that way they know when, how, and why to catch your stream. But welcome in, everyone. My name is CD for anybody that doesn't know me, or for those who have just been lurking as well. Variety content creator out of Arkansas in the US. We typically focus on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. Today is a little bit of an exception though. About 10% of the time on stream we play stuff like replays or community games, and Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games. So the community is getting the reward of a 24-hour stream because we hit the Partner Plus level 2 last month. We have to do it for 3 months. I'll say it a little bit more like that in the future so it doesn't confuse people. And so they get a 24-hour stream. So we are playing Oblivion for 24 hours. But welcome in. Everybody feel free to hang out as little or as long as you like. I know this is quite a bit different from Mario Kart or even from Silent Hill 3 from Lilia's raid a little bit ago. But yeah, lovely to have you. Feel free to hang out if you'd like. And everybody go check out Alex on the air. Like that cheese just flew in the air. What the hell was that? Does that count as a bug or a feature? I don't know if flying cheese. I mean, if you ask Sheo, he's gonna say that's a feature. But
I'm really
thank you for the follow.
tired.
I appreciate it.
Can we get on with
Follows
this?
are anonymous. I don't know if I said that, but if you're enjoying the stream and don't want to feel like chatting, don't worry. You definitely don't have to. You
my
can keep
favorite
lurking away.
customer.
But thank you for
What
the
do you
follow. I
got?
appreciate it. I hope you
You're a
enjoy your
fine
time around here.
negotiator.
Sounds good, Blackbird. Get you something good. Alex says, I haven't played the DLC courses since they came out, and I've touched the game like 3 times in the last 2 years. Gotcha. So it just felt like a good time to play some Mario Kart. I like it.
I'm glad that's done.
Hi, Dr. Dark. When Sky Oblivion comes out, are you going to play it? I want to, Dr. Dark, which a lot of people would then be like, well, then why did you choose this year to replay Oblivion? 1, because I just really miss playing Oblivion, to be honest with you. Number 2, apparently Sky Oblivion is not going to have the DLCs. So that includes Knights of the Nine and Shivering Isles and all of the smaller ones, to my knowledge. I definitely know it's not including Knights of the Nine and Shivering Isles. So, yeah. Gotcha, Kinsane. Well, good luck on that. Oh, for a second. Wait.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, Herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience.
Cool. Okay. Alex says, I'm a variety content creator. Ah, shit. I just went off screen. Always down for party multiplayer games. I didn't get to read the rest of that, Alex. Alex just told you what they do. And Alex, if you want to repost it, that's fine. Fisher? Wait, what the heck? Where's my maracas?
More Oblivion.
Fisher with the tier 3 sub. Sorry, had to get the stretch out of the way. Tier 3 sub, thank you so much. Hi, Lars. How are you doing? Jumpy cheese, you startled it. I bust through the door wedge and the cheese was just like, scatter! That makes sense. Still a match to stay since I wanted to learn the new courses and need a refresher. No, that sounds great. Well, thank you so much for choosing me to raid today, by the way, Alex. I really appreciate it. If you do need to, like, head off or anything, please don't feel like you have to stick around, so... Yes, so Sky Oblivion is supposed to come out in 2025 is what they've said. However, it will not contain the DLCs on launch, which is fine. And that's fine. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I just am saying that I wanted to play the DLCs, which is why I'm playing it this year. So there's not an official date. However, there is an official year, Olvis. They have announced on their Twitter that it's 2025 is when they're expecting to release it. So they are expecting next year. So, and that is from an official source. So, follower Fisher, I apparently missed it. No, you're fine. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for 3 months. Like I said, it helps towards the PP. So thank you for helping towards the PP. Let me get you on the pumpkin as well. Uh-oh, I think my marker is starting to go out. That, or it doesn't like me writing on a pumpkin. I think I need to get another marker. There you are. Now you're on the pumpkin. Thank you so much, follower Fisher, for the tier 3. I appreciate you. Gladly. Thank you, Alex. I'm a variety streamer, semi-cozy, and I primarily play Ark, the Borderlands franchise, speedrunning Borderlands 2 these days. That's exciting. I remember us talking about Borderlands. I do remember that. And always down for party and multiplayer games. So there you go. If you aren't already following Alex, go drop them a follow. You never know, you might find your next favorite content creator in them, so please go check them out. Rob from HD, welcome in. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You just had to get your second monitor back? No, that's fair. Well, welcome back. I can't wait to play Shivering Isles again and Knights of the Nine. So we will be playing those since we are doing 100% playthrough. So again, I have nothing against the fact that it's not going to be in Sky Oblivion. They've been working on that for years. I just wanted to play this year because I did want to play the DLCs. So I do still want to check out Sky Oblivion when it comes out, Dr. Dark, all the way back to your original question. So what's this regarding, Tolgan?
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
Okay. Countess Carvane.
The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning until noon, and then again from 3 o'clock in the afternoon until 8 each day.
You did.
If you
Wait,
wish
what?
to seek
That was
audience
completely
with her,
different than what
please
the
return at that
CC
time.
said.
You're also welcome to wait anywhere in the Great Hall. Good day.
Okay, fair enough. Right, exactly, Olvis. I'm not looking for them to rush it. So, like, I didn't even know Sky Oblivion was a thing until, like... Did I find out whenever I first played this on stream? I might have found out about 4 years ago, but they've been working on it for far longer than that. So... what was I doing? I was going to do something. Oh, don't need that. Okay, don't need that. I don't even know why I still have that. I don't even know what that's for. Yeah. I wonder if I can just do... Oh, I can! Oh, that's faster. Nice. Okay, I don't need this right now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I always do that. Let me go to the chapel real quick and get rid of this crap that's on me. Taste the stipend. I don't think I want to lick the coins.
Fantastic.
Oh wait, llama! Llama, 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 llama. Are you here, llama? I remembered what I needed to tell you. If you're not here, that's fine. But llama, are you here? I just remembered. Do you remember?
I'm Regner.
No, Arctic Silver. I don't think it's come out either. It wasn't more Oblivion, it was Morrowind. Or sorry, not Morrowind. Skywind is what it was called. What if I told you that I have 2 of the coins from Oblivion?
I was at Olaf.
Oh, whoops. I'm probably supposed to listen to that. Oh, more Oblivion is a thing? Okay, I apologize. Sorry, Arctic Silver. I didn't know more Oblivion was a thing. My apologies. Sorry. I was thinking of Skywind. My apologies. I own a lot of Oblivion. Hi, hey, how are you doing? That coin, right? If you want one, I'll send you one. I have to send you your Christmas gift anyway. It was funny, I only ever wanted this coin. The coin used to sell for like 50 bucks at one point. The other one's in this one, right? So. And then I also have a sealed Platinums edition. I don't even know why. I don't even know why. Yeah. I told you, I love this game. Which is why it's so funny I don't have like a shirt or anything. Yeah, this still has, you know, all the stuff that came with the original Oblivion Collector's Edition. When Collector's Editions were just like this big. Collector's Edition! Rated T for teen until it got re-evaluated. Hi, Silverhawk. You hide to your heart's content, my friend. Thank you for being here. Hey, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Okay, my apologies for shutting it down then. Apparently it did come out. I didn't know that though. So I have only ever heard of Skywind. So that's my apologies for shutting that down. Because I was wrong. And I am willing to admit that I was wrong very quickly. How do I have 2? Because I used to work for GameStop, and somebody traded it in. And we didn't give anything more for them, but they were like, somebody else will appreciate it more. And I'm like, hell yeah, I will. So then I bought it. Why not Morarim? I wonder why, Dr. Dark. Praise the chair. Welcome back, Tig. Am I sure I don't want 2? I only wanted the 1 originally, and I ended up with 2. And if you want 1, then I would give you 1. Ragnar needs eye cream. He's a little wrinkly under the eyes. He's had a couple bags under his eyes. Usually if you just have the wrinkles here, it means you've smiled a lot. But I think he's had some long days of Cell.
I was at Olav's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Rainiel Dreles. After a round or 2, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Rainiel slew him. Kinda strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such an likable fellow.
Have you met the Count of Skingrad?
I hate it here. Came here with Edla. All these snooty southerners. And damn guards won't let anyone have any fun.
That's why his eyes are pretty baggy there, Sal. So. Among Us. Among Us. Something seems a little sus here, Aki.
Edla
Oh.
Darkheart.
She's got some pretty
If you
bag
want to be a marksman, I can train you. If you can breathe, I can teach you.
Oh, well, I do breathe.
I can show you some new things.
Good to know that you're a trainer.
Farewell.
Maybe it's just a family treat. Maybe. Arnora. That's one of the ladies we've got to talk to the guy about. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. Let's wait. Okay.
Can't you see that I'm upset?
I can actually, yes. You're under?
I suppose I can trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it.
Rumors first?
Hey, you're the one.
Yep. Bruma?
I can't help myself. I'm just a sucker for well-heeled men. That Ola, for example, at the Tap and Tack. He's dreamy. And successful, too.
Let's go back to the stolen gold.
I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town
Jorunda.
guard.
It uses
Well,
a J sound.
let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or 2 leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me.
I haven't heard
Until
anything.
you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more.
Your scheme.
All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in or are you out?
She's got a scheme going. Sounds shady. I'm out.
Suit yourself, but I have...
Okay. 2 sides of the coin.
You'll
So this is interesting. I don't know that I ever talked to her first. I feel like I always talk to the other guy first. There, I saved for you, Rube. Okay, I've already been there. Angar's house. This is where the vampire, I think, was. Well-heeled men.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves, our Rainiel Dreles, will be allowed access.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, a brotherhood betrayal. Betrayal. Apparently so. What's up, Daves? How are you doing? Good to see you. She's Trixie's.
The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are. so I'm not sure that I can trust you.
That's fair.
That sort of information.
Let's get to know each other.
Go ahead.
I heard a 61. I'm just going to bribe you.
Oh, thank you. How kind. I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened.
I love that we can
Word
just
is
give them
bound to
money
get
and they're
around
like, okay.
Bruma Anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Rainiel Draelis, we may never have uncovered the truth. Let me explain.
Please.
In the last week or so, we've found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Rainiel arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected.
Mm-hmm.
We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you, so you can see we really don't need any help, but thanks for the offer.
Uh-huh. Wow. It's like, okay, head pat, get out of here. Woke up at noon, couldn't sleep until 4:30 last night. Ugh. Gross. I've definitely had those days. Speaking of family things, the Astrobot speedrun levels don't take PSN, are legit free. Okay, that's good, Estelle. I was kind of wondering about that. So that's good. I'm glad you can play it then. What's up? How are you doing, Martel? Good to see you. Is it your birthday already? I don't know, is it? Braden Illyrian.
As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming.
Really?
But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense.
Does it, though? Does it really? Look into your heart. Does this make sense?
I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living.
Or he is the vampire, you dingling. All right.
Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
Repeated tampering with Braden's corpse is a crime and will alert the authorities. Oh, wow, okay. My bad. Hi.
Perhaps you can help me.
I probably can. What's up?
I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
Please calm down. I want to help.
Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful.
For science.
This is all
I only did it
happening
once.
so fast.
Nice, Daves.
I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Rainiel Draelis. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark.
Mm-hmm.
The guards seemed to know about Rainiel, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carriers, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Rainiel convinced Carriers that Braden was a vampire.
All right. Well, that sounds like an up and shut case. Guess he was a vampire. She calmed down a little quick and then she got up again. Good night, Michael. I hope you have a good sleep. We'll see you later. Hi, Purse. I have been doing pretty good. How are you doing? The evidence looks bad for Braden.
Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous.
Wow, okay.
And another thing. The guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire?
Okay, she's
It's
got
all
a
that
point.
Raynal character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. Look, there isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name.
I definitely remember this one. Eliminate all the vampires. Well, unfortunate for her and for old Brayden. He was not a vampire. Part of a group that was supposed to go get treasure or something, if I remember correctly. So, I'm glad you're doing well, Purse. Good to see you. Of course. Absolutely, of course. We are doing 24 hours of Oblivion, and it's going to be great.
Someone needs to get Sciota under control. You'd think Olfand would be the one to do it.
Got him. Raynal.
I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar.
All right, fair enough.
I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
Let's go down to the basement. Well, there is a murdered beggar down in the base. I like that I can touch this body. They're like, oh yeah, oh wait, alluring gas. Oh, they put this here probably to use. That's funny. I never realized that. They actually give you the tool to go talk to the guy. I see, I see. Yes, this game is similar to Skyrim in the fact that this is Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. So it is the one that predated Skyrim. Yep. Yeah, in a way it technically is a prequel, like through and through, because I mean it's the same universe. It's just that they take so many years between the games that you'll actually see some things from this game that technically the information from this game can appear in Skyrim, basically. So, and we are in Cyrodiil, which is the center of the map here. So if you are familiar with previous games, Skyrim, north, Morrowind is to the east. However, whenever you're playing Morrowind, actual Morrowind, you're not actually playing the mainland Providence area. So, but yeah. I have several things I need to follow up on now. I also need to do the Mages Guild thing. Ooh, I wonder if there's a blade person in Fighters Guild. Hang on, I think I was on the right road to begin with. Have pity. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. It's the row before that. Ah! Oops, sorry. What is this row? It's just further down. Here we go. Let me see if there's a blade master here, because that'll help. Sound replacer that exchanges the mace hit for an Half-Life 1 crowbar. I would never not use the mace ever again, Merilith, if that was the case. So. Yeah, between Oblivion and Skyrim is the biggest jump. You were correct. I wanted to say 200 years, but I was afraid I was slightly off on that. So I don't know the exact years, but it's 200-ish years.
A pleasure.
Right wind. Nope, nothing for you.
You too. Oh, it's my pleasure.
You're just the porter. See if there's a person that does blade here. Good question, Martel. I don't know. Looking for somebody. Don't tell Bethesda you haven't played Skyrim. Every time you hear that someone hasn't played Skyrim, they release a new version. I was thinking the same thing as well. That's funny. I know, right, Fnog? It's funny. There are a couple quote unquote was it on not undocumented? What is it? I can't remember what it's called. There's a couple quests, and I'm gonna say that loosely because usually they're like just like treasure hunts that exist in the game that you can read and find notes for.
Good day.
Hi, I need a recommendation.
A recommendation?
Unmarked
from me?
quest, thank you. That's the
Well,
word I
of
was looking for,
course.
Fnog. It just wasn't
Raminus
coming to
would
me.
naturally want my
Thank you.
opinion,
Yes,
wouldn't he?
you are correct.
This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation.
Perfect. What you got for
If
me?
you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Okay. Who the hell is Jaskar?
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that.
Okay.
Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
That's a hint right there. I loved Astrobot Purse. I already platinumed it. And I want to try those speedrun levels that Estelle was talking about. So I loved it. Absolutely loved it. 10 out of 10 would recommend to people. 10 out of 10 would play again. I loved it. I thought it was fantastic. Oh, I also had a package delivered. I'll need to grab that whenever I take my first longer break. Oh, hang on. Let me make sure. Nice. Okay, I need to grab that here in a minute. I will. This. Hello, Sea Salt Sandra. How are you doing? You just finished Astrobot? It was so good! It was so good! I play a wide variety of games, and we did play Astrobot on stream, so I did 3 streams of it, played it completely. Now, I didn't do the platinum on stream. I was missing like 15 trophies, I think, so I did those off stream. But it was so good! Did you have a... Well, wait. Did you have a favorite level? I'm gonna ask that question because, like, I don't know. I think the God of War one might have been my favorite, but then all of like the unique character levels were really good. But I think I loved the God of War one the most. The music was so good. Yeah, I hope for everybody's sake, Purse, that they eventually put it on PC. But I mean, it is a PlayStation. Like, it's all about the PlayStation, so I have no idea if it'll ever appear on the PC. But it is so good, and I want anybody that is a platformer fan to play that game because it is just so good. I actually genuinely hope it goes up for Game of the Year this year. And not just in like the family category or something. So, hi Charmander, how are you doing? It's good to see you. There are speedrunner levels in Astrobot's Playroom. Yes, there are. And that's actually part of the trophies that you can get in that game. But apparently, from what Estelle was saying, is that they're releasing little speedrun levels over the next 5 or 6 weeks. Estelle, keep me honest here. So, I've seen a bunch of videos where real people have very strange interactions and play Oblivion music in the background. I don't think so, Fnog. But I also don't... I don't really partake in a lot of like TikToks and shorts and stuff, to be honest with you. So, gosh, I don't know. The snow levels, the physics in that game was very impressive. Honestly, dig the Horizon level, but I didn't want to talk about the Horizon level too much for reasons. So that one was also up there. But yeah. Third game ever platted. It was so much fun. Well, welcome in, Sandra. I hope you're doing well today. Is it Sandra or Sandra? Because I've heard that said both ways. I could just call you Sea Salt, but I felt like Sandra or Sandra would be more personable. So, 5 weeks. Okay, thank you, Estelle. So, yeah, I know, Ulvis. Bloodborne is an incredible game. I also have the platinum for Bloodborne. If that gives you any indication of the types of games I play. I have platinumed Astrobot and I have platinumed Bloodborne. Take that as you will. Sandra. I don't actually know how the double dots are said. So I'm going to go with Sandra for now. Doing great. Excited for the weekend to start. 18 more hours of Oblivion. Heck yeah. Do you have any plans for the weekends, Charmander?
Once I can see to
I'm glad you're doing great,
I'd be
though.
more than happy to write a recommendation for you.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that
Please come
Steam's Next Fest was coming up. And so I meant to play more of the demos on stream. Can somebody tell me, when does the Next Fest end? I don't know that I'll actually have time to be able to do anything with it, but at least in my own downtime on Monday, I might be able to check out some stuff. 21st, okay. Shoot. Yeah, probably not going to happen on stream, but I'll check out some off stream then. 3 off from Plat from Bloodborne, 2 endings in Arnhem. Yeah. Yeah, I think the last... You've received a new quest card. I think the last achievement that I had to get without spoilers was one of the Chalice dungeon ones. And if you're going for a platinum in Bloodborne, you'll know which one I'm talking about. Hi, Jaskar. Just ran into you. Where are you? God damn it. He's literally like right here. I know I could use a thing to see him, but I was trying to since I just ran into him. Thank you for the follow, Sandra. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Oh, he walked out. That's why. I was like, hang on. I 100% just walked into him. Ooh. Materials. I take. Jaskar. Oh, wait. Where'd you go? Hi, Jaskar.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
Oh, wait. I need to find the other guy. That's right. I have to talk to the other guy. I forgot. Thanks, Olvis. I appreciate it. Is there any demos particular that you're looking for, Charmit, or you're going to play?
Pleasure. Please continue.
I've heard some really good things about some Next Fest games this time around to sell. If anybody is playing any Next Fest games that you would recommend and you are in the Discord, you don't have to be, but if you want to join the Discord, you can do that too. But please post them in either the upcoming or the game discussion section, because I will want to go back and look at them. Because sometimes I don't always have enough time to look at the Next Fest. And thanks to Morthizzle for Shizzle, also known as Morthy or John, he usually tries to give me an update on what some of the good ones are that he thinks I'll like are. So that's really nice. I played one where I was just kitten sleeping on a tree. Okay, you know, you might have to tell Lacelle what game that is. Brumid Mage Guild Hall is so cozy. Hope nothing happens to it. Oh, God. Oh, my God, Martel. I forgot, actually, about that. Which it's fine. People can talk about this game as much as they want. I actually completely forgot about that. I'm not going to lie. What's up, Star Garden? How are you doing? Taking an ice cream break from gaming? Okay, hang on, Star Garden. First of all, I'm doing all right. How are you doing today? Second of all, what ice cream? And third of all, what game? Good night, dig down deep. Enjoy your sleep. That is not true. Jesus, Sal.
I offer the fine...
Good and lowest prices in all of Cyrodiil.
You want to find Jaskar?
I do want to find Jaskar.
All right. I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first.
Oh, yeah, the book thing,
and
right?
Whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
All right, Jaskar.
You want to find... All right. And...
Okay, what is it?
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
Okay, what's... Well, first, Jean.
With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing.
Damn.
She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position.
Damn.
And there's little we can do about it.
Damn.
But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
Hi, Butter. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I hope you well. What's Cloudberry? See, now that just leads to more questions. I hope you're enjoying Death Stranding. I've never played it, but I watched my partner play it. That one was called Cat Tree. I feel like Acel should check that one out then. What's the prank? What's the prank, bro?
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
I already know where he is, but it's fine. Let's do it. Prank.
Just go unlock Jean's desk with that spell I taught you. Find her manual of spellcraft and bring it here to me. Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs that has a door. Just one more privilege she doesn't deserve.
Damn. Jaskar.
Bring me Jean's manual of...
Rumors?
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always...
Yep, okay.
It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun. But she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she...
Okay, Bruma.
It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear.
Damn, okay, fair enough.
Let me know when you're done.
Tomorrow! That's exciting. Butta, what game are you going to play first? What game you going to play first? What's going to be the first thing you boot up on that sucker? Okay, I should not have used that many lockpicks for that, but it's fine. May as well do this real quick. Yoink.
Well met, guildmate.
Wait, these have doors? Why were you complaining about doors? You guys have doors. Hello, Jaskar.
Have you pulled that little prank yet?
I did. Yeah, that's fair, Martel. I'd like to check out Streets of Rogue 2, Fable Hospital. I've not heard of that one, Charmander. Polar Pathways is about a penguin. Aw. If you wouldn't mind, Charmander, like, write those down somewhere in the Discord for me if you have a moment. Like, doesn't have to be right now, but if you remember. Because I haven't actually looked at all the different games that are on Next Fest this month. I know, it's a privilege to have a door, Careless, even though they have doors. So, I don't know, there's too many. There's so many. Well, you gotta have that first game, but has to be OG Doom or Crisis. It better be Crisis. Cat Tree looks unique enough for me to demo if I can bother getting around to it. Fair enough, Asel. I just know you and cats. Thinking Terraria. I mean, that is a go-to for you, so it makes sense. What's the best quest in Oblivion and why is it whodunit? You already know that's what I'm gonna say, Fnog. That is the best quest, period. Prank.
You've got Jean's book, I see.
I do.
All right then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m.
Got it. What time is it? Boom. You know that's the one I'm gonna say, Fnog, because it is literally best quest. I know we've talked about it before.
Ready to find Jaskar?
Yep. Jaskar.
Just watch. You'll see.
Hi, Jaskar.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me.
No shit, Sherlock.
Please don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just got tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. And we figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway, so you can tell her you found me.
Okay, Jean.
Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny.
Oh my god, it's great. It still is one of the coolest quests for me, Arctic Silver. I'm not even joking when I say I can boot up my Xbox, like either my 360 or my Xbox One, and boot it up and have a save file for whodunit. Like, it's crazy. Yep, same. Like, I literally have that save file on my Xbox. I've never tried to actually play Crisis Stargarden. I don't even know if I own it. Yeah, it's hard because there's so many good quests in here. And I would say the final one to get the Elder Scroll for Thieves Guild is up there pretty high for me too. But yeah. Sheogorath's quest is really good. Sanguine's is pretty good, but Sanguine's is very short. But Sheogorath's is good. So, yeah.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try.
What is that?
Some say Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Sheo's quest is weird as hell, but it's like really a cool quest, like in a way. It's kind of horrifying, but it's a really, really cool quest. Like it's unique. And that's, again, the thing about Oblivion is I love the unique quests.
Good day. She won't figure this out for weeks. It's times like this I enjoy what I do. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down.
Oh my god. Well, guess it depends on if I do the Mage's Guild quest in time. She won't have to think about it for long. Oh, she's not here. I'm gonna go wake her ass up. I want my recommendation. She said she'd do it immediately. Wake her ass up.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Yep.
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that.
Uh-huh.
You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation.
Good.
And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
I'm glad I pulled the prank on her. I always felt good about pulling the prank on her because I could tell that she was actually like that too, so. I was gonna say, Estelle, I was very confused for a second, and that's what I thought, but I was like, maybe there is, I don't know. What's your actual job, bro? Yeah, the Dark Brotherhood is good. There's just so many good quests and factions in this game. Period. We'll die on that hill. Which is probably not that big of a hill because a lot of people agree with me.
Some say that Traven is misusing the
Yeah. Okay, Mage's Guild.
guild members who have access to the...
Nope. Okay, never mind.
Take care.
Real quick, I am going to save, and I am going to go ahead and run the ads just like 3 minutes early. Because I need to use the restroom. So I am going to go do so here momentarily. So, if you will excuse me, I'm going to run ads so nobody that is getting ads is going to miss anything. And everybody that's here can just listen to the pretty music. So, I apologize. Have a good night, Arctic Silver. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. So let's go ahead and run the ads so that they're already done. Happy peen indeed. Happy peen indeed. But I will be right back. So apologies to everybody that gets the ad, and oh goodness, and everybody else, you won't miss anything. If you haven't done so already today, everybody, make sure you're taking yourselves a break, get you some food, stand up, stretch, whatever you need to do, all of that good stuff. I'll be right there. Ha! I didn't hear that living because my headset's not on. I will be right back after I use the restroom. BRB. All right, I turned on the oven because I'm going to start baking a pizza soon. So, whoop, BRB's still up. Livy, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Hopefully everybody got what they needed. We will be taking our first break whenever I eat some dinner, but that's going to be still another like 15-20 minutes down the road. Probably about 20 minutes down the road. Stealth, it is Red Baron, it is pepperoni, and then I'm going to add some more pepperoni and cheese to it. I am a very basic person when it comes to pizza, but God, I love me some pepperoni pizza. How are you doing today, Stealth? Good to see you.
I'm Olga.
Hi, Olga.
Hanmund is my live-in partner. No offense, but I don't want to hear about any Mara Mother Mild and Chapel family business. Hanmund and I lived together in the old Nordway. Good enough for my fa and ma, and good enough for me.
Okay, that's fine.
Yes, the vampire hunter. Apparently, Braden Lear.
Yeah, I don't
Let's get to
that.
training.
Oh, you do speechcraft. Well, yeah, you definitely have a way with words, Olga. Or Alga. Yeah, I like Red Baron. Tombstone's pretty good, too. Tombstone is pretty good, too, Stealth.
What do you... Yes. He seemed to...
Is it in the... Maybe somebody in the thing will have something. Or maybe the captain. Well, no, because we just talked to them. Get this way. Yeah, Tombstone's pretty good. I feel like I had that a lot more as the kid.
How do you do? What can I do?
Love. Braden.
I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder.
Why my visit here? Nice! Congratulations, Zeliki. That's awesome. Stealth, how are you doing today, by the way? I hope you're well. Yeah, indeed. I am a basic person, especially when it comes to food.
I usually don't give out that kind of information.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, shit. No, no, no. Damn it. Okay.
No more. You're frightening me. I'm not... Good one.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I fucked up. It's fine.
Raynil's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either. You look like someone who's...
Okay. DiGiorno is more of a guilty pleasure. I haven't had a DiGiorno in a really long time, so I don't really remember if I like it or not. I've entered Raynil's room. I should carefully search the place for anything suspicious. Nope. Nope. Oh. Geliborn's journal. I've discovered a small journal in Raynil's room at the inn. It seems he was part of a group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact of some sort from in some Ayleid ruins. They all agreed to stash the artifact in a cave until more research could be done about it. Each of them took a key to the chest it was secured in. The two other members of the group were Braden and someone named Geliborn. I need to find out more about Geliborn to confirm my suspicions about Raynil. Olaf may be able to help. Yes, it is. There's actually quite a few of those quests in this game, Fnog, which is nice. Several of the Bruma quests are like that, actually. The 8th day has passed, and still there's no sign of the artifact. We've covered most of the remainder of the outside guard tower and scoured the crumbled gatehouse ruins, but not one clue has arisen as to where it may have been buried. It's quiet out here, as if the ruins were paying respects to the alien inhabitants that disappeared here long ago. We haven't encountered anything hostile, but if we do, I think we're ready. The Brotherhood's been in the worst scrapes before. Braden paid good money for the information as to our treasure's whereabouts, and I hope it doesn't turn out to be yet another fiasco. This morning, our camp was set upon by some bandits who were protecting what they claimed was their territory. Considering that we were outnumbered 3-1, we did very well. Only Raynell suffered a small wound. But that was easily healed by a potion that Braden had thoughtfully brought with him on our expedition. After getting rid of the bandits' corpses, we set out to tackle the largest part of the ruin, the remains of the Great Keep. 2 of the walls of the once mighty structure were collapsed, scattering the telltale whitish rock. I was very confused by that word. I don't know that I've ever seen whitish like that before. So typical of alien architecture in this part of Tamriel. This made our assaults on the ruin difficult, as many of the larger chunks of wall were far too heavy for us to move. Braden suggests that we search the center of the building's foundation for any underground entrances, which was typical for this type of keep. His guess paid off, and after several hours of back-breaking work, we managed to clear an opening just large enough for us to squeeze through and enter an ancient stairwell leading down to the ground. We decided to wait until morning's light to begin our descent into the depths of the ruin. After a restless sleep, all of us were quite excited at the prospect of what might lie ahead. Eagerly, we dipped our torches in a fresh container of pitch, lit them, and entered the inky blackness of the stairwell. The stale air was choked with dust and fine grits, a sign that no one had entered this portion of the ruins in a very long time. We became excited, as that meant no other tomb robbers had gotten there before us. The stairwell eventually leveled out into a corridor of sorts that snaked its way to the north. As we carefully walked along, I scanned the floor and walls very carefully for any types of triggers, tripwires, or pressure plates. Such was my specialty. The Iliad were well known for their cunning traps protecting their tombs, and I wasn't taking any chances. Braden, the scholar of the Brotherhood, was getting more and more excited as we traversed the passage. He was translating the wall carvings and was becoming certain that we had finally found the true location of our prize. After walking for several more minutes, we were overjoyed to see what we were hoping to see. The hallway ended at a metal door with the carving of a spider upon it. Now came the true test of Braden's information. The door supposedly has a puzzle lock. By pulling the spider legs in a certain combination, it would unlatch. The wrong combination would spell our deaths, perhaps triggering a collapse of the hallway or some other equally deadly trap. With a shaky hand, I pulled the legs one by one in the order I had memorized. The 6th one, then the 1st one, the 2nd, the 8th, and finally the 1st one again. I closed my eyes as there was a few loud clicks, and then the door popped open. We all breathed a sigh of relief. Pushing open the door, I looked in a huge room with a pedestal at the center. Sitting on the pedestal, illuminated by a shaft of sunlight from a tiny hole in the ceiling, was our prize. The floor was covered in a huge mosaic of a stylized spider, all 8 of its legs coming to a point and ending up at the door entrance. This was the last of the traps the aliens left behind to protect their treasure. Again, if it hadn't been for Braden's skills at acquiring information, we may never had known how to solve this last line of defense. I instructed Braden and Raynell to remain at the entrance and to tie a rope around my waist in case of a sudden pitfall. Carefully, I began to walk on the darkened tiles that formed the 3rd leg of the spider. Sweat beaded on my forehead, as the pathway made by the tiny pieces of ceramic was very narrow at the start, and one slip could again mean instant death. But death never arrived. The information had been correct, and I was able to make it to the pedestal and secure the artifacts. Quickly as possible, we made our way back out into the daylight. Once again, the Brotherhood was triumphant, and it was time to return home. At the tavern that night, we decided to make a pact. We would stash the artifact in a cave not far from Bruma until we've researched it further. An item of its magnitude could be very dangerous if mishandled, and we certainly didn't want to sell it without understanding its true value. Braden agreed to contact a local cooper to construct a chest with 3 locks. Each of us would hold a key to one of the locks so none would have access to the artifact without the others being present. For the rest of the evening, we drank merrily and sang many a song of adventures past and adventures to come. Cool! I liked reading that. Oh, I need to take it though. Well, it sounds like they had a happy ending there, but I don't think we're gonna have a happy ending in general. I think have we gotten the rose? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't remember. You made pretzels earlier and made the mistake to eat all of them. Is that a mistake, Butter, or is it like, I don't know if that's actually a mistake. Wait, why does it show? Oh, I didn't talk to the innkeeper.
Well met. Hello.
Cooper is a noun, a craftsman who makes or repairs wooden barrels or tubs. That's cool. I actually had no idea. Thanks for the information, Fnog. Hi, Game Dragon. How are you? I like screaming Sicilian, really good frozen pizza. I have never heard of it, Aki. I wonder if it's a regional thing.
Bye. Hello.
I know, right, Olvis? That's why I like reading those books. I don't read all the books in the game, but the stuff that is like related to Quest, I definitely do. Hang on, I need to talk to you.
What can I do for you?
Bruma.
The Countess is heart.
Raynil.
And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much.
Okay, how about Geliborn?
Geliborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Raynil told me that he was the last vampire he hunted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment.
I see. Time to go talk to the wifey.
Just look for me if you need anything.
Welcome back, Scarlet. Oblivion's been good. Not Celeborn, Geliborn in this case. Started my game 2 hours ago and haven't done anything because I'm full and tired. Fair enough, but okay, that does sound like regret. Oh goodness, Werebadger. Yeah, that is definitely next week's problem, okay? That is next week Werebadger problem, next week company problem. I hope you can enjoy your weekend now. Doing good, week is over, groceries purchased, almost $200. Yeah, I feel ya. Overtime approved for next week. Very nice, Game Dragon. Sounds like a productive day then. And the week is indeed over. Let's go back and talk to the wife.
Do you have any more questions? I'm afraid I know little more.
Actually, we'll talk to the wife in like 2 seconds. Let me go. Wait, it's not saying something about Geliborn. Let me go put my pizza in the oven real quick because it's still going to take some time to cook. So I'll be right back. You just get to look at her lovely face the entire time, big ass zombie. Also, hi Scarlet, welcome back. Oblivion is going well. I am just cooking or baking my pizza for our first break of the stream.
You hear about... I know I sound...
Oh, I guess I have to talk to you.
So, any new revelations in your... investigation?
Yeah, actually. Thanks for asking. First of all, Galaborn.
How do you know about that? Oh, too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Galaborn was killed by Raynor not too long ago. Galaborn was a vampire as well, obviously.
Obviously. I disagree.
What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Galaborn was not a vampire?
I have Galaborn's journal, actually. Thanks for asking.
I don't know what to say.
Man, you read
fast. It all makes
fast.
perfect sense now. Why else would Raynor have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynor from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless.
You're speaking quite a bit, actually.
Begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olev's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
Anyway. Not very far, Scarlet. If I'm truly 100%ing at least all of the quests, that's around 240 hours. We're at about 80 hours in. So, we'll continue to play our Oblivion randomly because I like it. So, yeah. But yeah, I got pizza in the oven, so that's nice. Good question, Scarlet. How much more? Hi, Mothbane. How are you doing? I forged this journal. It saves my friend. Take it. Totally, Werebadger.
Hello.
Stuffed crust. I don't have stuffed crust, Martel. Sorry. Dude be running his mouth, right?
Do you have any more questions? I'm afraid I know little more.
I wanted to tell you that your husband was innocent, but I guess I don't get to tell you that yet. So I'll come back to you. Don't worry, lady. I got you. I got your husband's back, even though I never met you before.
I know I sound desperate.
I know, Scarlet. It really does suck that there's no achievements for this game. I don't know why. Now, granted, the Oblivion achievements were very, like, straightforward. They were like, get to the top of every faction and play the main game, and that was, like, it. So, but still, it does suck that there's no achievements. He said an hour. All right, I'm gonna chill in this chair. Wait. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Here's your plate back. My bad. This is why I don't like sitting down in the games. He said in 1 hour. 1 hour it is.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you? Wait, is our... Oh, there he is. Hi.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynor was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Galaborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed.
Perfect. I was in there
get
earlier.
There before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynor doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment.
I'm
Please,
your only hope.
You have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice.
You got it.
If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I
Got
fear
it.
you have a day at the most to stop him.
Fair enough. Galaborn.
Raynor will pay for both crimes. Galaborn was likely another innocent he slain. I'll make sure Skingrad City Watch hears of this.
You should. Make sure. Hi, Rabbit Saucer. How are you doing? Good to see you. Probably. What's up, Dark Humor? How are you doing? I don't actually know, Robco. I have no idea, since I guess I never played on PC. I have no idea, but maybe somebody in the chat knows.
I can't wait to get my hands on Raynil. He'll become very familiar with Bruma's dungeons, or the end of my blade if he doesn't come peacefully.
Damn, okay.
If all you say is true, Raynil will answer for Brayden's death.
Uh-huh. What about directions?
What are you looking for?
Oh, never mind. Where can I sleep?
The Gerald.
Okay, never mind. I don't even know why I did that.
Please hurry. Raynil may
get up.
Break for the open road at any moment.
Hi, Satan's Balls. How are you doing today? Yeah, a whole day. We can go do some factions and stuff. Okay, I'm just going to fast travel for this because I don't think I have much time before my pizza's probably... Oh, never mind. Game's like, no, fuck you and your fast travel. Damn it, game. I'm trying to finish this real quick before I have to get my pizza. God damn it, Oblivion. I think it saved me after coming out the... yeah, okay. Freaking Oblivion. We probably should have saved crashes. It would have been funny to see how many of those happen. I have arrived at Boreal Stone Cave. Is it guarded by the dancer of the Boreal Valley?
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later.
Uh-huh.
Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part.
It was. Good job.
I saw you enter Olav's Tap and Tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out.
Gotcha.
No matter. After I've killed
I
you,
did. I set the timer.
I won't need my
I'll hear
vampire
it.
hunter ruse any longer.
You will not surrender then?
Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I
we
would have
didn't
seen
need to.
that
We knew you were a
coming, I
piece of
suppose.
shit.
I expected to lay low for a while and then be
You
on my way.
literally killed 2 people in
so
their
again,
sleep, so...
I underestimated you.
Yeah, you did.
This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the
Your
chance
skin already
for
kind of looks like it's rotting, let's be honest. This is your last chance.
Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Okay. Good luck, he says.
You'll never take me down!
Good luck, he says. Wow, you did not have a lot of health. I've located Raynil in the Boreal Stone Cave. He refused to surrender, choosing instead to attack me. I was forced to kill him to defend myself. I can now recover the artifact mentioned in Celeborn's journal from the chest. Thanks, dingus. Which chest? Where? Because it was like I already came in here once. The other way. This one. Nope. Just kidding. Is it a chest in here? Ah, this chest. Waterlogged chest. I was gonna say, that doesn't show up unless you come in because it was like I already looted the other 2. Mundane amulet. Oh, there's an amulet. Opening the waterlogged chest with all 3 keys, I discovered the artifact to be an amulet. It seems fairly unremarkable, and I am unsure of its function. I think I should bring it back to Erlin Lyrin and see what she wants me to do with it. Okay. I feel it's only fair that she gets it. Freedom! Freedom for us. Yeah, I just don't know why they didn't put the achievements on here. It's kind of silly that they didn't, which is a shame, but... I am more, at least, invested in games that have achievements. Not that I do 100% of every game, but... How are you? Okay.
I was praying for your swift return.
Thanks. I see the dead bodies are gone. Or do you still have a dead beggar? And okay, no. I was like, that would be pretty morbid if like his body was gone, but not the other person's.
I was praying for you. What news do you bring?
Celeborn.
Yes, I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the brotherhood he had created with Raynil.
Oh god, we're about to write. Right? 100% completion, no crash. I don't even think it's possible.
I knew I'd recognized Raynil. I think when I first met Braden many, many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood.
Years ago.
They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid, thanks to Raynil, that time is lost.
Damn. What a dick. Well, he's dead now. Mundane amulet?
Long ago, I made a promise to Braden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Braden would understand why I'm breaking
My pizza's
that
done. Talk faster.
Braden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it.
Hurry up.
The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state.
Cool. Fine, I'm gonna go get the pizza. What do you think the word is, chat? Cheers streams are best streams. I was thinking the same thing, Robco. As I got up, I'm like, bird is definitely the word. Only for the most hardcore players. Sacrifice your dialogue for the pizza. No, I knew it was gonna be fine. I usually do it for like a minute less or 30 seconds less or something. So that way I can grab it if like I know I'm gonna be late for a second. So did the word die with Braden?
No. He always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Braden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered.
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you. I will now speak the word.
Nice, Elvis.
Brotherhood. Oh. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Braden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel.
Nice, sounds good, Martel. Enjoy.
I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand.
I do.
Justice has been done.
Justice has been done. Doesn't bring your husband back, but... This was the amulet? That's not even that good. Maybe I shouldn't say that in front of her. Oh, God.
Asking for a single coin.
I'm safe. Thank you, kind.
There we go.
I'm only asking.
I'm saving.
I love how different their voice changes. It's great. Are you like locked out or something? I think you're locked out of your own house. It's pretty embarrassing. Did you fuck up, lady? There you go.
Hi there.
Hi.
Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and...
Uh-huh.
I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I know you do. Can we haggle? You're shit.
Good day.
Hello. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
I'm Ulfund.
Hi, Elfend.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
That's shit. Elfend, why is your stuff shit?
Go ahead. Now that'll get you something. Can I interest you in some of my...
Better give me something. Better selling.
That's a good price.
Oh, that pizza's smelling so good.
That seems...
That pizza's smelling so good.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal.
Yeah, I'm with glass, but if I have the other one.
A fine transaction.
Keeping that for now, why not?
That's a fair... You got an excellent bar. You got
It's losing heat. It's cooling
That's a fair
off.
deal.
I don't want to burn my mouth. Nobody wants to burn your mouth when you want to enjoy a pizza.
Thank you for...
Stop right there, criminal scum. Hi, Boxer. How are you doing today? It's not losing heat. It's cooling off. I don't want to burn my mouth on a pizza I'm about to enjoy. Yes, 5 minutes max. That's why I'm getting rid of my inventory, and then we're going to do words on stream here in a second. Dumping my inventory. This is a good thing to do while I was waiting for it to cool off. Honestly, that amulet's shit. But I know I can get more than that for it, so... I appreciate your business. Alright. Yes, I have a torch out in daylight. It's fine. I'm glad you're doing well, Boxer. I am doing well. I'm about to consume some pizza. So I'm sorry. It came in when I was going to take a break. So just a heads up to everybody. I am going to take a moment to eat my pizza. So this is going to be an intermission. I will play some Oblivion lo-fi. So don't worry. You'll still have some Oblivion music to listen to while I eat my pizza. But I am going to take a little bit to eat my pizza. Hi, Fendi. I appreciate your business. I say to the person who just put me 2,000 gold pieces in debt. It's so true. Let me get the awards on the stream pulled up. I'm not even going to change categories because there's still Oblivion music playing and I'll be done in like 15-20 minutes, so. Hi, Fendi. I hope you're doing well. I hope the rest of your stream was good. I ended up passing out because obviously I needed sleep for today. But I hope you're doing well. Thank you for posting the words on stream, Robco. If you guys don't know how words on stream works, it's very simple. It's just a browser-based game. You put your guesses in the chat. Keep in mind you can only guess up to, like, you can guess as many times as you want, but to get them on the board, it's 1 per lock, which makes more sense when you look at the interface of it. So I'll let you guys play for a little bit, and I'm going to eat my pizza. So enjoy. Plus that game. Yeah, that game, I was like, that gave me more of a reason to be like, okay, I'm going to sleep. I'm excited to see the CD thumb Good. I'll be playing Oblivion for 24 hours. All right. I will be right back, everybody. I'm going to start eating. So have fun with some words on stream. BRB. Enjoy the Oblivion music. if you all type the hidden and the fake in the same message, then like I can't pin more than one. So if you do like hidden is X and D is like hidden or fake or whatever, that I can pin. I didn't pin the last one, so I couldn't remember to unpin the last one. Ruba pinned the last one. But you are correct. We'll have to remember to unpin them. He's busy playing warships, I think. I've got the next one. I'm almost done eating anyway. Honestly, I destroyed this pizza. Oh, 5 letters or higher. Guesses need to be 5 letters or higher. They have eliminated 4-letter words. I will be taking my tray to the kitchen, so I will not be able to pin the next one just yet. Also, hello, Real Magic Cookie. Fake letter is O, hidden letter is L. All right. We'll see if we get. Oh, I don't think we're getting past this level, actually. That's unfortunate. But that actually works because I am done eating anyway. So. So that is fine. Thank you to the lovely people who played. I appreciate it. Gave me time to eat, and we'll be hopping back into the game. Ooh, excuse me. GG. Hello, Monkey Fluence. Hello, JB. And anybody else that participated that may not have spoken yet. I hope you're all doing well today.